we want you to jump in the arena, because as we are trying to inspire people to do some hard things, we get in this situation where people talk about what we are doing, and there is a beautiful poem that's called "The Man at the Arena" that Rich and I love, and it talks about that. It doesn't matter what you say; it matters what you do. So we figure out that if we really want to inspire people, let's let people inspire other people, so we can be together doing something hard. So we figured this out and said, okay, let's do something where people can join and do something hard themselves alongside with us, so we all can be together doing hard things and being on the arena. That's what counts. The words doesn't count, the intentions don't count. So jump in the arena with us. That's the invitation. You don't have to be in the live stream. You can record yourself doing something hard and inspire yourself, inspire the people around you, inspire us, because I also get inspired by people doing hard stuff. Even though it's not some crazy things, just going beyond your comfort zone, it gets me inspired. When I see other people doing hard stuff, it gets me inspired. So if we can all do this together, we truly believe that we level up humanity together. Because if we are a little bit better, our context, our yeah circle of influence gets better, so the world gets better. So we truly believe this. So that's why this is the first time we're doing World Endurance Day. Hopefully for many years. So 24 hours, do something hard. It could be fasting, it could be reading, it could be meditating, could be exercise, it could be anything. Do hard things for one day. Go beyond your comfort zone, and you will get better. Don't talk about it. Do it. That's the main idea today. And yeah, that's why Rich and I are doing this craziness for that amount of time. That's a lot of time. And I am training for a personal challenge that's been around for 5 years. It's doing the 24-hour Guinness World Record for pull-ups. I already have two of them, 8 hours and 12 hours. So yeah, the big hairy monster is 24 hours. So this is training for that official record attempt in January.
Damn, guys, I like literally have zero to add. That was very motivational. That was very inspirational. Enrique and I, we talk a lot. He's become a friend of mine. This guy is the best in the world at pull-ups. He's had 2 records already, and he's going to hopefully be the first person to have all 3 pull-up records. So this event is really for him, but really the event is really for you guys, right? So this is the arena, and from a logistical standpoint, on the push-up side, we're going to try to do 24 hours of team push-ups. That means I'm going to take the first shift. Before I drop, someone else is going to pick it up. We do have some people pre-scheduled in, but we still have a lot of opportunities for people to join. So if you can do unbroken push-ups, you guys just DM Do Our Things 365 on Instagram. And once I finish my first shift, let's see if we can get you in. All right, so on that note, Enrique's got a timer on his side, but I'll keep another timer on my end. Mr. Zapata, let me know when you're ready, and I'll hit the timer on this side.
Yeah, I think we are almost ready. Maybe 2-3 minutes,
Okay.
5 cups, and we are ready to go.
Beautiful, because I haven't warmed up at all. Perfect.
¿Listo, listo? Let's see if Fabian, the backup guy, is ready, because somebody has to do the pull-ups if something else.
Love it.
¿Qué pasó?
Sí. And what's up? What's up, my YouTube people? Awesome guys. What's up, my Instagram people? What's up, Eric? What's up? Whoop whoop. I see some people that are gonna be joining us a little bit later. That's cool. Thank you. El manubrio, así. Y me volteó. Guys, this is gonna be epic, guys. This is gonna be epic. You have no idea. It's gonna be a long day, so don't expect like, wow, this. Oh my God, guys, this is not a short-term feature. It's gonna be a long day, right? So.
Pero, por ejemplo, si hay un slot vacío y pasa mucho tiempo, el chiste es no romper la cadena de push-ups.
And then from
Gracias.
No. Yo decía como 5, pues como tu sesión, 5 descansas, 5 descansas.
Ajá, no, pero el reto de Rich es mantenerse y
Hey guys, you guys are hearing a lot of stuff in Spanish, guys. Let me translate. No,
yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm explaining the challenge around here.
yeah, but basically the challenge, guys, one chain between all the push-up people. It's not about me, but I got the first shift. The next person hopefully keeps it going. We got some VIPs that are going to join us, guys. Some pretty big VIPs.
Y él empieza y hay mucha gente que se está viendo, güey, en la transmisión. Entonces, ya que uno llega, el otro puede bajar las rodillas.
No joder.
Y ya sigues. Luego llega el siguiente relevo, este puede pausar y así.
¿Cómo sabes si bajar la rodilla? ¿Cómo sabes que hay rodillas?
Hasta que, porque ya está hecho. Y entonces,
all right, guys.
Máximo 1 hora o lo que aguantes.
Yeah, hit the like, guys. Hit the like. It's gonna be a long day. We'll do like a recap. We'll do a recap for everybody. Yo, my Instagram people, are you guys okay with the chat overlay? Can you guys see the chat overlay? Is that too small? Is it too big?
Sí, bajar. Sí, plancha.
No, man. Yo tiempo hay para...
It's just right.
Tú, güey.
Ahorita yo lo estoy intentando, pero con el puño cerrado, pero es bien incómodo también. O sea, como no puedo...
Ahí para LEDs.
Pero ¿sabes qué sí puede hacer? Vos puedes hacer peso muerto.
24 horas, güey.
Yo vine de staff, güey. Yo estoy en condiciones, güey.
Y preparado mentalmente para aventarme algo así.
No, es que otra vez...
Checklist. Thank you, MX. MX checklist. I got my honey. I got my salt. I got my coconut water. I got some electrolytes.
Yes.
What else? My counter. My counter is less important, right? Because this is not about me. This is about the chain, right? But me personally, I do have to do 1,490. That's because yesterday I did 1,485 push-ups, so it's going to be a little reminder for me. And right now, thankfully, we're just going to wait for Enrique and his team to be ready, and we go from there. What's up, Jesse Pollock? Guys, we're trying to get Jesse Pollock to join. I think he might join us. He said he would, but it was... Hey! Hey guys, I just saw Jesse Pollock responded, so we're going to get Jesse Pollock joining us from 5 to 6. Cool.
Eso pusimos de peso muerto.
Right on.
O le pusimos 25.
And if you guys don't know who Jesse Pollock is...
No me acuerdo, pero sí nos pasamos. Están los videos, güey.
If you don't know who Jesse Pollock is, guys, this guy is a big account on YouTube. He streams his workouts every single day, and so we're gonna get him in, guys. We're gonna get him in. Let me respond to him.
Principio aquí y después el proyector. No, ya tal vez, hermano.
¿Qué vamos a empezar?
6:30. No sé, güey. Está las opciones: El Señor de los Anillos, John Wick y todo Disney Plus.
Yo! All right, you guys ready or what?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Final technical stuff, so they can start, bro.
Yo, Enrique. So someone in YouTube is asking. They're saying, "Do you think this dude would beat Truett Haynes' pull-up record?"
It's already done.
Yeah, somebody already broke it. This Korean man. What was the number? Can you tell them?
Truett Haynes did 10,001 pull-ups, and Johan O did 11,707. 11,707 pull-ups. That's the actual 24-hour record. So weird.
That's crazy, but you know who's crazier?
I'm sorry, what?
That's crazy, but you know who's crazier?
What?
Enrique Zapata.
Let's go, man.
Enrique Zapata. All right, guys. Yo, I think we have to get started soon, if you don't mind, because from a logistical standpoint, we scheduled all these people in. Yeah, man. Good luck to everybody. Enrique, you let me know so we can get synced up on the timers. Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna hit the button here. Uh oh, did I lose you guys? Did I lose myself?
Nos está hablando.
Pero sí, no es el que está ahorita.
He went to the bathroom.
Oh, I went to the bathroom. All right. So did I. I just didn't
One
tell
last stop.
anybody. I didn't tell anybody, but I also went to go pee.
So this timer will start, and we'll do a 10-second countdown, then a little pause, and then start. Okay?
Okay, I have my finger hovering here.
Cool. So.
Los puntos.
Paso para allá, vamos antes.
Sí, ya se está transmitiendo, o sea, y se ve todo,
Pero la prioridad es la de allá, ¿no?
Bueno.
O sea, la nuestra la puedes tirar,
Ah, sí.
pero la prioritaria es la de la derecha.
No, él, eso es su.
Y los mix. Oh, no. Mix. Ready. Ayudas con el controlcito, nada más ponerle stats.
Ah, pues sí.
Timer. Ajá. ¿No?
Good idea, Wrath. Good idea, Wrath. Thank you, Wrath. I put up
What's
another
up, boys?
for you. Yo, we got Tom Rolling in the house. What's
How
up,
my
dude?
friends doing over there?
Hey, what's up?
Enrique.
How are you? Y ahorita, en cuanto puedas, puedes girar la toma para ver qué está pasando.
All right, Tom, you know we got the one, the only Tom Rowland from the Tom Rowland podcast, who's joined at the perfect time because we're gonna start shortly, and Tom's gonna be part of it. So thank you for joining, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's good. Perfect.
Good thing you guys are doing.
As ready as we can be for such a daunting task. So you ready?
I mean, if we're being honest, Enrique has a difficult job. I just have one shift here, one shift of one set of push-ups, and my idea is just to fill in the gaps however is needed. But my job is just the next hour, 20 minutes, and Enrique's got 24 hours, so he's got the big boy job.
So what's the plan here? We alternate or what?
No, the idea is that we keep one chain going. So the idea is that we do unbroken push-ups, but since you got a very strong push-up guy on camera with you, I don't plan on dropping for an hour and 20, which means you can do whatever you want, Tom. You can do sets of EMOM.
Cada 30 segundos.
But if it was just you, Tom, you would have to do the push-ups unbroken for your entire slot. That's the way it
Gotcha.
works.
So whenever you're ready.
All right, you tell me on the timer. Let's sing timers.
Okay, so you can see the timer and it will be 10, 9, blah, blah, blah. 1, it goes all zeros, and then countdown. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Cuando quieras, ¿no?
Yep. 9, 8,
6.
6,
5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, here we go, guys. Let's go, Tom. Shh.
Ya me cancelaron un reto.
I'm curious, Enrique, how do you keep track of your count? How do you do it?
Me?
Yeah.
I have an app, it's called Seconds, where I know when to do the next set. So if I don't miss any set, I don't miss any pull-up, it's just math. Let's see how much sets, whatever, it's just math. And the Garmin app, I can put in the reps, but also I have a friend here. Alex is manually counting.
Oh, right on. Shout out to Alex.
Yes, sir.
Damn, Tom, you look good, bro. You've been working on the plank, huh?
Yeah.
Pero puedo volver la toma para ver estos canales. ¿Lo he visto, no?
Sí, güey.
7 pull-ups 3.
What was that?
Descanso.
En 10 segundos vas a hacer bastante.
Y más o menos 10 segunditos, 7 o 9.
Yo, Tom.
Yeah.
You know, you interviewed both me and Enrique,
I
but
know.
what your content is mostly. You're a big outdoor guy, right? You got one of the top podcasts in outdoor.
Yeah.
Outdoor space.
Outdoors, fishing mostly, but also,
Descanso.
active pursuits, how to stay in shape so that you can do those kind of things your whole life.
That's awesome. You've had some pretty big guests as well, right, on your podcast?
Yeah. You too.
Oh man, the biggest Guinness World Record holder for pull-ups. Yeah, mine. We're gonna try to make things official starting next year. So hey, I'm gonna go after some official Guinness attempts. I'm hoping that Guinness allows me to compete for that old 1980s record that they discontinued of nonstop push-ups. The number is crazy, guys. The number is 10,507 set by Minoru Yoshida in Japan, 1980.
Nonstop.
Nonstop. After that, they discontinued it. A lot of people think it's fake. A lot of people think that it's not real. But I mean, Guinness certified it, so it's got to be real, right?
Yes, sir.
7 pull-ups 6. Descanso.
Yes, and Guinness World Records are really tough when judging. They are really, really tough. So if they certified it, must be true.
Must be true, right? Yeah, there's even like these little mini documentaries of people saying like, documenting all it wasn't real because of this, because of that. There's no video evidence. There's only one picture of the guy, blah, blah, blah. But hey, if Guinness said it's true, gotta believe it. That just means I gotta go do more than 10,000 unbroken push-ups.
What's the most so far for you? 4,000?
On camera, 4,000. But when I did 4,000 in April, I could have done more. But that was like my ego was telling me to do more. And yeah, my ego was telling me to do more, but it was a good number for me at the time, but I still could have done more. And now, 6 months later, I'm way stronger than I was in April.
Descanso.
And for my YouTube people, just to clarify, Enrique is doing the most pull-ups in a 24-hour period. That's the record. They don't have to be consecutive. In fact, doing 10,000 consecutive pull-ups is probably impossible, but I'm not going to say impossible. But pretty much impossible. The volume that he's doing it, he does it using like an EMOB method. Every minute on the minute, he does X number of pull-ups.
¿Cuál es el de más pull-ups sin bajarse la mano?
650. Sin soltar una mano.
Sí, no sé.
Nada.
Tomas, así corre.
Nada.
Baño, nada.
Tom, I love the framing of the American flag. I love the big, beautiful blue sky you got back there. It's awesome. Where are you at?
Fairhope, Alabama today.
Descanso.
We're at my friend's house. Our closest friends. My godson is getting married today.
Oh, nice.
We're in Fairhope,
Congratulations.
Alabama, celebrating that. They just happen to have this flag behind, and this is I'm just in the driveway. The weather's been beautiful. Perfect clear skies. It's amazing fall weather.
7 pull-ups 11.
You know, it's guys, as a reminder for my YouTube people, I always talk about how push-ups, you don't need a gym membership. A lot of people like that procrastinate, say, oh, I'm gonna wait until. Look, you see Tom, he's traveling, he's at a wedding, and he's doing push-ups, right? You can do push-ups anywhere, very accessible.
Ahorita debe ser muy diferente.
7 pull-ups 12.
Ya, sí nos vemos.
So Greg is asking questions about
Descanso.
form. Yeah, Guinness does have a spec for pull-ups. They have very strict guidelines. And someone who reviews footage to make sure that every rep is under compliance. And Enrique's doing it to the spec that Guinness has set. So, and again, he's already has 2 Guinness World Records, so he knows the spec pretty well. And that's it, man. That's all I got to say about that.
13. Descanso.
So for anyone who's just joining what we're doing here, we're doing a 24-hour event. So on the push-up side, we're forming one chain unbroken for a period of 24 hours. I have the first shift along with Mr. Tom Rowland here. And on the pull-up side, it's just Enrique. He's just a one-man team. He's going to do as many pull-ups as he can in a 24-hour period. This is for his training, where he's going to go for the official Guinness World Record in December, right, Enrique? December?
January.
January 2026, guys.
Yes, sir.
And by the way, I'm gonna put these guys' accounts because I know we're restreaming to my audience. But I'll put their names as soon as I'm done here.
7 pull-ups 15.
But go give these guys a follow.
Descanso.
Ahorita voy a ir, ¿no? Sí.
Hey, after.
No, nada más por arriba, por fuera de eso.
7 pull-ups 16.
And for anyone who's following on Instagram, guys, on Instagram, if you the whole idea, if you missed the introduction, you can't do a replay on Instagram Live, but you can do a replay on YouTube. So go listen to what Enrique had to say in the beginning. He gave a very inspirational, very motivational speech, but basically, be the man in the arena. This is an opportunity for you guys to get in the arena with us. Tag us in your Instagram stories, hashtag World Endurance Day, and go do something hard today. Go do something endurance based. Go for a long walk, go for a long bike ride, whatever. If you tag me and you're doing something that's kind of in the spirit of World Endurance Day, I don't care what it is, tag me and I'll reshare your story to my audience.
Siete pull-ups 18. Descanso.
Yo, Tom, dude, dude, you look very strong, dude. I didn't even realize you were like deep in the endurance push-up game. What are your numbers these days?
Sorry, I had to go on mute because there's a bunch of cars leaving. I'm not deep into the endurance push-up game.
Well, you look very
Yeah.
strong. I didn't realize you could hold a plank this long and do so many push-ups.
Pull-ups 19.
I've been trying, to throw it in maybe once a week.
Nice.
And I get up to about maybe 250, but usually it's at the end of the workout when I'm doing it.
Nice.
So I've never really done it fresh.
Well, we've been holding a plank for 11 minutes now. So, I mean, that's already like elite status in terms of planking.
Right on. You know how to make a guy feel pretty good.
Hey, chat on YouTube. Let me know, guys. What are your planking times? See, I want to get a sense of like how long people can plank. Yo, guys on YouTube, let me know. Let me know how long you can plank. What is your longest plank, guys? And remember, real men don't lie. So.
No, I did this event with Mark Devine, Seal Fit Kokoro. And in that Seal Fit Kokoro, we had to hold a plank for 45 minutes.
Oh, no way.
By far, I had never even dreamed that you could even do that. And he had us do that in 2 lines. And he just walked up and down between the 2 lines. And it's amazing what you can do given the right motivation and inspiration.
You mean all it took is a badass Navy SEAL to walk between the lines to make you hold a 45-minute plank, huh?
Well, let's say there were maybe 6 or 7 more walking the perimeter. And we had already learned what happens, how it pays to be a winner, and what happens if you're not. So there was some great motivation.
We got the chat chiming in. So Daddy Eduardo's done 10 minutes. Johnny Gamer's done 2 minutes. Lando's done 11. Better Behavior, one of my mods, he's now at 1 hour. Shout out to him. Ahmed, 13 minutes. Spoke, 2 minutes. Andy, 18.5 minutes. MX, 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Whoa.
J11L2, 112 seconds. Wrath is 6 minutes. Chaotic is 20 minutes. No, I don't believe you about 6'7". No, you're not 6'7". Don't ever use that number in this chat.
Siete pull-ups 24. Descanso.
Lando, I don't believe you, Lando, because if you say 25 or 30 minutes, that's not precise enough. That tells me you haven't actually done it. It tells me you've done it in your head, but you haven't done it in real life. So.
Burn.
I'm sorry, man. If you guys knew my YouTube, I got all these like buttons and sound effects and this and that, but I'm not going to use them today because it gets super complicated. But we like to have fun with the trolls. We have a good time with the trolls.
El primer mexicano catcher jugando la Serie Mundial. Bueno, no, ahorita ayer jugaron.
¿Ah, sí?
Es el primer mexicano, pegó home run ayer.
No, es...
Es el esposo y la hija de una prima en segundo grado.
No, es...
7 pull-ups 26.
¿Quién?
Yeah, guys, on the YouTube mods, I agree. Let people spam today. It's okay. Obviously, if they say anything racial, anything that's racist, anything that's like very insulting, and not in the, you know what I'm saying? They can be critical. That's cool. That's okay. Let them talk today. Let them talk.
¿Quieres escrito por el Zoom?
Ah, bueno, sí.
7 pull-ups 27.
Las grandes ligas. Pero catcher no tanto. Y tú lo ves físicamente, no tiene la
Descanso.
cacha actual de esto. Está gordito, sí, pero gordito.
And YouTube chat, this is a good opportunity, chat. You guys want to ask some questions of a guy who runs the top outdoor podcast. He's interviewed hundreds of guests, Mr. Tom Rowland. I was on his podcast. You guys know I talk about him all the time. And then we got Enrique Zapata. So if you guys want to ask any questions, I know they're not actively in the Google chat, but I'm happy to relay the questions to them.
Descanso.
I'm gonna go on mute. We got lawn equipment behind me.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I know you're in a. Yeah. I think we lost Tom.
PULLUPS 29.
Thank you, Tom. If you're still watching this, thank you, Tom. Yeah, he's not at his home location. He's out in Alabama.
I'm here.
Wedding.
Can you hear me? I think I'm here.
You're here?
I'm still here, yeah.
Ah, there you go.
But so I don't know what happened.
Yo, hold on, Tom. Are you still maintaining that plank position?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not very good with the controls on
Recording
the phone.
in progress.
30. Descanso.
Average. 4,000. Your best now is 4,000 unbroken, right?
Yeah, 4,000. That was in April. I'm a lot stronger than I was in April. A lot stronger.
Sí, romper los
PULLUPS 31.
They want to know what the sound is. He's got a timer that's speaking to him in a foreign language. I know, guys. English is not the only language out here. But he has the timer that's speaking to him in Spanish, basically for his splits.
No.
PULLUPS 32.
El tema de la cadena, ¿no? Exacto. Que hay más agarre el ritmo de
Descanso.
plancha. Como cuando se siente, no estamos subiendo.
So yeah, I know, guys, we have a revolving door of people here. So what are we doing? Today is World Endurance Day. We've proclaimed today World Endurance Day. Why? Because we can. So we got two challenges that are going on. One of them, Enrique Zapata, the guy in the middle, the guy who's doing the pull-ups. He already has 2 world records for pull-ups. He's going for the trifecta, which is the 24-hour. Today's not an official attempt for him. It's not an official attempt for him. This is part of his training. We figured we'd make an event out of his training. Really, he's the star of today. He's the guy who's carrying the boats, and we're just training alongside with him. So on the push-up side, we have a chain of people that are scheduled to do 24 hours of push-ups today. Luckily for me, I got Tom Rowland here, who's joining me on my first shift. So if I do fall, I got Tom to back me up. He's the backup chain, or rather, I'm his backup chain. And then after me, we got Better Behavior, who's a mod on YouTube, and then we got Baby Goggins, and then we have a bunch of other people that are going to pick up the chain. But the idea is that the next person picks it up before I drop, if that makes any sense.
PULLUPS 35.
Sí, estrictas.
Descanso.
Yo, Enrique, people are asking about your technique, your strategy. Why are you resting right now? Can you talk a little bit about how you're doing your pull-ups?
Doing 7 pull-ups in 10 seconds and then resting 25 seconds.
And you do that for how long? And then do you take longer breaks at some point?
36. Descanso.
Yeah, the main strategy is that I do this for 60 sets of 7, then rest 1 minute, then switch it to 6. Same strategy, but instead of 7 pull-ups, do 6 to rest a little bit, and then go back to 7. First, for the first 8 hours, it's like that.
Damn. Guys, this guy rests by doing 360 pull-ups.
And then I have some rests here and there from 1 to 5 minutes. In the first 8 hours, I have like maybe 2 rests of 5 minutes, 1 of 10 minutes, and at 8 hours, I have a big one of 15 minutes.
38.
15 minutes.
15.
So while some of you guys are grabbing your hot pockets
Descanso.
from the microwave, Enrique is going to battle. So guys, this is what we mean by being the man in the arena. Like, we're trying to set an example of getting after it. We're trying to set an example so that you guys think about, like, maybe today is the day that I go for that walk. Maybe this is the day that I go put on my shoes and go for a ruck. You know what I'm saying?
7 pull-ups 39. Descanso.
So we have a serious question. My moderator says this is a serious question. I don't know if it's that serious. He's asking about the use of diapers. Is it for me, or is it for Enrique, or is it for Tom? Who's the question directed at?
It's probably for me. I'm the oldest one here.
Oh no, Tom. Why you gotta say that, Tom? I'm 43, Tom. Just remember, I'm 43.
I'm 57.
Oh, 57, guys. 57. Guys, he's 57, and he's doing better than a lot of you guys in the chat. A lot of you young men and women who talk a big game. Come on, go beat a 57-year-old. Come on, guys.
That's insane, bro. Let's go.
7 pull-ups 41. Descanso.
Y no ha roto.
No, eso es por
Ah, ¿sí? Se vino super pro.
Andy says, "Wow, Tom, I'm 55. I'm impressed." Yeah, man. This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we have men of all ages. We have women that are going to join us in a little bit. It's to remind you that your life is not over. Your life is not over. Look, for my age group, I have a lot of friends who are like, "Oh, Rich, I'm 40 already. My athletic days are behind me." Really? I'm the best endurance push-up athlete in the world. I'm 43. I'm here to tell you. Tom's here to tell you. Enrique's here to tell you. You still got a lot on the table, man. You still a lot of unrealized potential.
Descanso.
Yeah, so es.
piso.
7 pull-ups 44.
Ya mañana.
Las 3 pizzas.
Descanso.
Yeah, guys. So this today is not about me. My live stream is not about me, but I do have a personal daily requirement of one set of push-ups that I have to do every day, and so I'm using this opportunity to do my 1,490 push-ups, and I'm barely at 400. We still got a little ways to go.
Sit down, no nada más. Y no, puro el tipo versus de
Descansos.
andar como descanso. Pero no, para ver. Hay unos que sí, que traen como unas madres para estar como conectados. Pero más son técnicos. Son very technical.
So we got the real one saying that he's 55 as well. Only you never overtrain like this. Well, I don't think this is overtraining, guys. I don't think this is overtraining at all. I mean, what you don't see, yeah, you're seeing Tom on camera right now, but what you haven't seen is all the incremental growth. Tom, tell this 55-year-old guy on YouTube what your training looks like, dude.
5 days a week. I train. I wake up at 4:30. Stretch for 40 minutes. And then I work out for 2 hours. And I've been doing that for 25 years probably. And before that, I ran marathons. And before that, I got severely out of shape, super fat, very out of shape after a wrestling career. Stopped wrestling. I got really out of shape. And I decided I was going to get back into it. Marathons was the way I got back into it. And that turned into CrossFit. And doing that for the last 25 years.
I didn't realize you were a wrestler. When did you wrestle?
I wrestled in high school. I thought I was going to wrestle in college. And it really threw me for a loop because I thought I was going to wrestle in college. I mean, that's what I always thought all through high school. And then I decided I wasn't going to. And at that point, competition left my life. And when you're a competitive athlete, and then you have no outlet for competition, you don't realize what that does to you. It's not good. Partying, eating whatever, gaining a lot of weight. I mean, on the first part of it, it's nice because you trained your whole life. You take a little break, but that break lasts 4 or 5 years. Not good.
So on that note, I always tell people on YouTube, I tell them that athletes actually have the hardest problem with getting back in the game because there's something there where they know the work that it takes, and when they dig deeper into complacency, when they dig deeper into being lazy, they know how hard it's going to be.
They also don't want to go in and be mediocre.
Yeah.
And show up against a 45-year-old soccer mom and watch her kick your ass.
Yeah.
And so that's another problem for athletes. And then the third problem for athletes getting out of shape and getting back in, especially wrestlers, is that you're at a severe risk of rhabdo. Because I've seen it happen a bunch of times. All of a sudden, you know what real training is, you know what hard training is, but you're not equipped for it, you're not prepared for it. But your body and your brain knows what it is. And so you go into a CrossFit workout or something like that with that mindset, you get rhabdo. It's very dangerous.
Yeah.
If you're out of shape, you got to just ease in slow, man. Slow and consistent. That's the way.
What's interesting is that it's funny that you say that you don't want to get beat by a soccer mom. I will tell you, though, one of the most humbling things I've ever done is go to a studio called Core Power. It's a Core Power. It's a yoga studio. They do weighted yoga, and I'll be honest, very humbling experience. Like, you only grab like little 5-pounders to begin with, but you're doing so many repetitions, and literally, like, you're looking to your left, you're looking to your right, and you're like, oh my God, I'm getting destroyed here, but don't drop the weights. Oh my goodness.
Humbling. Humbling's good.
Yeah. You know, for the younger guys, since you have a lot of wisdom here in the room right now, I'll give you my wisdom, and maybe Tom can piggyback off of this. But yeah, for me, guys, in my 20s and my 30s, I had a pretty big ego. I had kind of like a hater mentality because I was so competitive. I'd go into the gym, I'd see people doing better than me, and I'd be like, I'd make up these stories like, oh, that guy's on steroids. Oh, whatever, I'm better than that guy. And I'll tell you, the time that everything changed was in my mid to late 30s, where I started changing my mindset. I started getting a little bit more humble. I started taking ego off the table. And I'm not going to say that I'm ego free, but I'm trying to take the ego off the table. I will tell you that when I started doing that is when I started getting the most gains in my life. And now I am the best endurance push-up athlete in the world, literally the best endurance push-up athlete in the world. So I think I'm doing something right. But from a mindset perspective, that's the piece that I wanted to share. It's like literally go celebrate Enrique, celebrate Tom, celebrate me, because when you start doing that, you start incentivizing yourself to celebrate winning, winning, winning. And very quickly, Sam Champion, thank you for the super chat. He says, thank you everyone for teaching us. Thank you, Sam. But Tom, I don't know, do you want to add anything to that since you got way more wisdom than I do?
I had a similar experience with that kind of hater mentality, feeling contempt for other things. You can do it for fitness, you can do it for somebody's car, somebody's house, somebody's life, whatever. But if you look at someone else and you say with contempt, you know, basically, fuck that guy, or, something like that, whatever it is that you're contemptuous of, you will never have it. You will never have that, because you will have a subconscious thing in the back of your mind that says that's how other people will treat you once you get that. So you have to celebrate those things, like Rich is talking about. If you see somebody that's better than you, celebrate him, man. Celebrate her. Ask them questions. Use them as a role model. Do what they do. And the change in mindset is probably the most powerful thing. No matter what they tell you, they're not going to tell you the secret. The secret is within your own head. The secret's within your own body. Celebrate them. Be happy for them. Bless them, and you will have what they have eventually if you work hard enough.
You know, the hard part as well. So guys, on Do Hard Things, I preach a very simple message. All my regulars know. All my regulars are rolling their eyes right now, but literally it's do something hard every day, get 1% better, do it for a long time. That's it. Those are the Do Hard Things commandments. So everything that Tom said, it's the same thing, right? So how do you get the ego off the table? How do you start celebrating people? In the beginning, it's going to be really, really hard for you to do that. But guess what? The more you do it, the easier it gets. The more of a habit it becomes.
How's it going, Enrique?
Doing good. Almost 400 in.
How many?
Yep.
400 what?
400 pull-ups already.
400 pull-ups.
Yeah. 34 minutes, guys. 400 pull-ups.
There you go. Celebrate that. Bless him. Bless you, Enrique. One day I'll do 400 pull-ups.
I'm feeling a little bit pumped. My heart rate is a little bit elevated, so that's why I'm not very chatty right now.
Oh, well, never mind. I was going to ask you a question about that, but maybe later. Tell people about how you your strategy with heart rate. Don't do it now if you can't. But guys, one thing that Enrique does, Enrique's like a Formula One car. He's very data driven. He's looking at the dials on his dashboard, and he optimizes. This is why he's the best in the world. But he monitors his oxygen level. He monitors his heart rate. I don't know enough about his strategy, so the next time he has a little bit of a break. Oh, there you go. He's showing us the counter right there. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. That's awesome, man. But yeah, man, he'll talk a little bit about that with one of his longer breaks, but this guy is literally, he's a Formula One car, guys.
Yeah, now I have a 1 minute rest and switch to 6 pull-ups per minute per 30 seconds. Hopefully my heart rate drops and I can stabilize it. My strategy is to stay zone 2. That for me that's below 139 beats per minute. And yeah, at least for the first 8 hours, like that. And then maybe zone 3 for the next 6 to 8 hours, and then just don't die in the last 8 hours.
Guys, that is, yes, you just heard that from Enrique. One of his strategies is don't die.
Descanso.
Yeah, YouTube. I will put these guys' contact information. Unfortunately, my hands are a little preoccupied, so I can't put it up on the stream. But I will the minute that I drop. But the guy down below me, Tom Rowland, he's got a podcast.
Thanks for
Tom Rowland Show, the Tom Rowland podcast, and then the guy who's doing the pull-ups, that's Enrique Zapata, 2-time Guinness World Record holder for pull-ups. Enrique, are you going for that other Guinness record, the backflip in heels? I saw that was an official record.
Saw that.
I saw there's a record for how many fans you can stop with your tongue. There's some wild Guinness records, and then there's some like awesome Guinness records, like most pull-ups in 24 hours.
¿Las dos? Eso me pasa.
Las primeras.
Thanks for los 4. Descanso.
Yeah, thank you, YouTube guys. I see your chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for coming along, and also share this stream with other people. We're gonna try to get as many people as possible. Hopefully, we hit 1 million views today on this longer stream. I think we can, guys. I think we can get there. I think we can get to 1 million in the next 4 hours or so. I think it'll be awesome, guys. Thank you guys for your support.
Descanso.
Hey Tom, I forgot to ask you. Are you counting your push-ups by any chance?
I was, and then I lost track when we started talking.
Oh, my bad.
I'm figuring that I'm way behind. But this has got to be approaching a record for me for continuous like this.
Nice.
I don't have a ton of time, but I think I'm seeing your clock at 39 minutes.
Yep.
I think I told you my best ever was 45, so I'm going to try to make 46.
1% better, baby.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. It's like, from my perspective, whenever I do the push-ups in public, whenever I do the planks in public, it's crazy. Almost every single person hits a PR. And it's not about me. I think it's the sense that when you train with other people, you level up. You have to level up.
Always do.
This is why I want to do push-ups with Goggins. We're going to make that happen, guys.
I'm afraid you might kill him, Dave. Or Rich.
Yeah. No, you know what's going to happen,
We're
right?
not going to stop.
You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna push him on push-ups, and then he's gonna say, "All right, Rich, that was good. Let's go for a run now." That's what he's gonna say.
Yeah.
Una hora si hace 5 cada 30.
Oh, Tom, I think you'd appreciate this, but Ray Cash Care is going to pop in a little bit later.
Yes. There's a guy.
Bueno,
Get some advice from.
Yep.
Pero mejor si tiene de vida.
The push-up sensei, Ray Cash Care.
Did you get that young kid that I sent you? He did
Yeah, he's
800
gonna join us.
He is?
Yeah, he's gonna join us for
Josh?
the second last session. Dude, that guy's a beast. I'm
So
looking forward to meeting him in person.
I looked at his profile. It was no surprise that he's two-time state champ and two-time New England wrestling champ.
¿Cuántas push-ups hace el récord de
Yeah, the guy's a beast, man. The guy's a beast. He has a good confidence about him. I like his attitude. He's super excited. He posted a story today letting his people know that he's going to be part of this world record-setting team. So he's excited about it. And then, by the way, right after him, we got Masked Mediator. Guys, I know a lot of people on Instagram know Masked Mediator, but he's one of the best when it comes to unbroken push-ups. He's a big calisthenic guy out of England, out of the UK. He's gonna be wrapping up the session with us. So excited about that as well.
seis, uno, 12. Descanso.
For my new people on YouTube, I see a lot of comments. So what's going on here, guys, is the guy that's doing pull-ups. He's actually a two-time Guinness World Record holder. He has the 12-hour record. He used to have the 8-hour record, and now he's going for the 24-hour record. Today's not an official attempt. This is just part of his training, and we figured we'd bring all of you guys in. We might live stream his official record. We will see. Today was a test run to see how distracting this was going to be, because obviously you're trying to be the best in the world. You got to be hyper-focused on the session. So this is kind of a test to see like how the live stream works with the Guinness. But if it goes well, we might live stream the 24-hour record, right, Enrique?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Seis, 12.
Yeah, I'll put his contact info on screen, just so you guys follow him. I know we're streaming to my audience, but Enrique's like we're cut from the same cloth, man. We're like he's a brother from another mother, you know.
Yes, sir. It's good to find the crazy ones out there. Alone.
Oh, and don't worry, we'll find more crazies.
Descanso.
Miren a ver cuántos pies de altura estamos. Son 2050 metros. Aquí 2050.
Aquí son 2050.
How many pull-ups does he have? He hit the 400 mark around 10 minutes ago.
2050 metros son 6.725 pies, igual que
Descanso.
And just for the record, now my house is where I'm now at is at 7,725 feet above sea level. So a little bit harder.
So what you're saying is you should come to LA for your pull-up record, right?
That would be awesome.
Hey, we should talk. Maybe we'll make it happen. Guys, he's at a very high elevation. 7,700.
6,735.
6,735, okay. Oh no, Enrique, why'd you do that? Why'd you say 6'7"? Now everybody on YouTube is gonna start saying 6'7". Dude, I hate that. I hate that meme so much, dude. That is like the weirdest meme ever. I don't even feel like talking about it. It's so weird. So technically, less gravitational pull, Daddy Gordon. Yeah, but the air is so thin up there. It's harder, man. It's harder.
Yeah, it's around 15 to 20% less. Yeah, endurance.
That's crazy. You know, I did hold a 1 hour plank at the top of Whitney. That was 14,000. What is it? 14,500, something like that. And it was harder. It was definitely harder. Less oxygen.
Yeah, it changes a lot. I need to find a lower place. So yeah, LA sounds great.
What's your clock say, Rich?
We're at 46:39.
All right. I think I'm gonna stop here, boys.
Woo! Guys, YouTube, give it up for Tom. Tom Rowland from Tom Rowland Podcast. Big W's for Tom. He set a PR in terms of plank. And what about push-ups? You hit a PR for push-ups?
I'm sure that was a PR for continuous push-ups. I'm gonna have to go back and count them in the live stream because when we started talking, I lost count immediately. I know I'm behind you.
No,
And
this is why.
You're
This is why I have to
670.
build this. I literally have a digital counter. I don't know if you can see it here.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah.
So 670. I'm a good ways behind you, but even if I got 500 continuous, that would be my record.
Amazing.
So, feeling very good about that. Feeling very good. You guys go set the record. Enrique, good luck, buddy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. That was tough. That was really, really awesome, bro. Thank you. Good to see you.
Tom, you are the man. Thank you for popping in here. Thank you for pledging some push-ups and showing these young bucks how it's done.
All right. Good luck to everybody. I hope everybody gets after it today.
All right, thank you, sir.
See ya.
Hey, that was cool, huh, Enrique? That was cool.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah,
I mean,
Tom's the man. Tom's the man.
he was doing around 500 to 600 push-ups, right?
Yeah, he did it. He said he's gonna go count them up on the live stream.
Cool.
6 pull-ups 23. Descanso.
Tiene contador en el suelo.
Sí, yeah.
Guys, I just realized that I'm moving very slowly, so better behavior. I hope you understand. We're gonna be a little bit delayed on your start time, but I know you're aware.
They're asking around here about your timer.
6 pull-ups
Oh, you
23.
like it?
Your counter. The counter.
You like it, huh?
Yeah, the counter is really good.
I made one for pull-ups too, by the way.
Oh, you really did?
Yeah.
Like a laser light or what?
Yeah, bingo, laser light when you break the plane above the bar.
Yeah, I thought about it, but never put to work.
I can show you what I put together.
That would be awesome, bro.
6 pull-ups 25.
And by the way, when I do that, I'm sure Tebow in shape is gonna copy me again.
Yeah.
En esta cierre de arriba tengo mis llaves del coche. Sí, traigo un tripié. Sí. Bájalo. No. O sea, abre el cierre. Esa.
6 pull-ups 26.
Woo! Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew.
So what's the number today for the challenge?
For the push-ups?
Yes, sir.
So for me, for my personal, I have to do 1,490. But for the team, there's no quota. It's the important thing is that we just do the 24 hours of push-ups. One thing I noticed is that I'm moving pretty slow, I guess, with the chat and all of that. Usually I'm at 1,000 when I hit an hour. Right now I'm at 730 at 50 minutes. So
But it's a long day today.
Descanso.
yeah, man, this is crazy. I've already done with my personal challenge 256,000 push-ups this year. It's a lot of push-ups, huh?
That's a
PULLUPS 29.
Because I'm getting advice. People are giving me advice on my technique.
Descanso.
yeah, that happens. It doesn't matter how good you are. There's always somebody better. The couch.
So what I was gonna tell Jose Pimental is that appreciate the advice. I hope you're getting after it as well. I hope you're in the arena.
Couch, man.
6 PULLUPS 30.
I'm always open to learning. Always open to getting feedback. But guys, really like if David Goggins pops in and he's like, "Hey, Rich, you're doing this wrong. Do this." I'll be like, "Oh, this guy knows what's up."
Yes,
But I
sir.
just have like casual people sitting on the couch telling me they used to do this, they used to do that. Yeah.
Descanso.
That's part of the idea of the World Endurance Day. So you have a chance to jump in the arena.
Yeah, Jose, you heard that, right? Jose, so this is a good opportunity, bro. If you make a video, you tag me on Instagram, I will share your stuff. I will share it on my profile. Jose, so let the record show here on YouTube, guys. Jose says he can do 110 pump push-ups. So maybe he gives us that today on World Endurance Day. And if he does do it and he tags me, I'll share his stuff.
That would be really inspiring.
It will. Jose, you can inspire the world today. Let's go, bro.
Seis PULLUPS 33.
Enrique, I just had a thought. Once I'm done with my session, I'll put your count on screen so people that are popping in, they can be like, "Oh shoot, this guy's done 1,000 pull-ups. Oh shoot, this guy's done 2,000 pull-ups. Oh shoot." You know, it'll be awesome.
Yeah, we can do that. What would be the best way to do that?
No, I'll do it. I have to type it on my screen. So I'll update it manually on my side.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Descanso.
¿Todos bien?
Sí, sí, ahí espacio.
Sí. So, if there's any room right now, there's a child, there's a guy here, Mauricio is willing to join for push-ups.
Oh really?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna pop in. Why not?
Descanso.
Is he there with you or is he just joining remotely?
Hacía frío, güey. Sí, lo que es en Che, bajo. Se vuelve a ir a otra forma, ¿qué?
6 PULLUPS 36.
Yeah, we got David McCarthy joining in 15 minutes, right?
Descanso.
He's joining
Está ya.
in 15 minutes, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ya nomás es hacer cuanto yo quiera, ¿no?
Sí, cuando tú quieras. Puedes poner otro tapete horizontal para las manos. Para abrir un poco el.
6 pull-ups 37.
Así de computador. Así, el suyo, güey.
Descanso. Seis pull-ups 38. Descanso.
Es una doble visión de tu desempeño.
Now we have 2 takes.
You takes, what do you mean?
Yeah, Mauricio, right here at my right, he has joined and.
Oh, I see him now. I
Seis
see him. There you go. What's up, Mauricio? Man in the arena. Let's go, baby.
Descanso.
Así. Después.
¿Está en mute o está? So now we are 660 pull-ups.
660. Nice.
6 pull-ups 40.
Así. Pues, mira, se va a poner bajo.
Descanso.
No, tranquilo.
Seis pull-ups 41. Descanso.
Creo que es.
Tienes. Para ver si les escuchó alguien. Porque ahí no le mandaste WhatsApp, ¿verdad?
Sí, le mandé.
¿El WhatsApp?
Sí, le mandé WhatsApp y lo mandé.
¿Y te respondió?
Sí. También el otro chico que entró.
¿Qué tal? También por WhatsApp. ¿Te contestó?
Le mandé Instagram, me dijo Guinness.
Okay.
Descanso.
Hey, Enrique, if you do have more people coming for push-ups, save them for later because we do have some gaps. We do have some gaps that we need to fill.
Ese es buen punto, ¿no? Que van a haber espacios en los que a lo mejor y necesitan. Ahorita Rich está cumpliendo con la cadena. Mejor al rato que no hay, que hay un espacio que nadie lo haga.
43.
Así, se regresa.
Because I didn't even think about that, but Tom was really strong. I wish I would have used him like independently as part of the chain.
Yes, that was really bad.
Yeah.
That was really bad. Me
Nice.
57 and 500 unbroken push-ups.
Yeah. 46 minute plank.
Seis pull-ups 44. Descanso.
So we are 1 hour in, right?
59:45, 59:56.
Seis pull-ups 45. Descanso.
¿Cuántos llevamos?
6, 7, 2. 6, 9, 2.
692.
Thank you, Trimmer Fit. Thank you, Instagram.
Seis pull-ups 46.
Well, Daddy Eduardo's doing some push-ups too. Daddy Eduardo gave us 200. Let's go, guys. Guys, this is a reminder. Today's World Endurance Day. Why? Because Enrique and I thought we should just call this World Endurance Day. So, what does that mean? It means this is a good opportunity. This is a good reminder to get after it today. If you do want to post some content, then join us and share it. Share it on Instagram. Tag me, tag Enrique. We'll reshare your stories.
47. Descanso.
Or 700 in. What?
Yes, PUSHUPS.
Perfecto. No te quemes, güey, ya no necesito.
6:48.
De favorita, hasta que pero hasta terciar, ¿no?
Descanso.
Yeah.
Drew,
Mauricio,
we're gonna join in right after. You see that we're moving a little slow today, so it's probably gonna be another 30 minutes before you join. So Drew, you got a couple options. We can either slot you into the next available, or we just push everybody back. And maybe baby Goggins seems to be very flexible. She's very flexible, guys. So she's a good team player. So maybe we'll reschedule baby Goggins until a little bit later, but.
So Mauricio just warmed up, and he will join when the slot is free and the help is needed.
Oh, right on. That's amazing. Yeah, maybe Fabian can show him the Excel sheet.
Descanso.
No me gusta nada.
¿Cómo lo sentiste? Sí, me dio un chingo de respiración. No solo ahora.
6:51.
Todo cambio.
Descanso.
Más. Para mí, mancho, ¿sabes cómo es pensar una plancha y me veían los haciendo los PUSHUPS y me cansa y lo son, entonces está como a la
Okay, Drew, I hear you. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your flexibility, bro.
Estaba intentando descansar como
Descanso.
We're being accused of using steroids, Enrique.
Yeah.
Thank you for the compliment, guy. Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, that's really nice.
53. Descanso.
I think if I were using steroids, after 1 million pull-ups, I think I would be bigger.
That's true. Well, I mean, dude, you do have like big ass lats, dude. You got the wings.
Yeah, that's at least I got some, you know.
Descanso.
Esos momentos de respiración.
Sí, ahorita este es el relax, ahorita te video. Puede ser uno de 4 para
6:55.
Puede ser que también es un bloque, un bloque, descanso,
Descanso.
otro, y el bloque. Ese sí que se puede hacer.
Oh no, Enrique, they clarified. They think that I'm using steroids, not you. You're good.
Okay.
Dude, these guys are so lame. These guys are so lame. Every single one of them.
Descanso.
Be
So
the man, be the
that's for you,
woman
that's
in the
for me,
arena.
PULLUPS. Ah, son los que están en la lista. Yo vi, no entrar en
57.
no.
Descanso.
Y el tipo de ejercicio de la push-up no demanda tanto carga efectiva. Estás levantando todo tu peso. El tema de la frecuencia en mi tema, pero eso es parte que tiene que preparar.
58.
Trimmer Fit is giving a Trimmer Fit is plugging a push-up. You do see how I'm counting my push-ups, right, brother? Trimmer, if you're asking me to promote your app, slide into the DMs. We can talk about it. But right now, I'm using a mechanical switch to count every rep.
6.59.
Que la cantidad de
Yeah, man, slide into the DMs. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at your push-up counter for sure, dude.
Sí, teóricamente, al palo. También, no. Teóricamente es 15% más de oxígeno, de inversión, de emisión.
6.60.
Sí, si no,
Teóricamente.
buenas fechas.
Descanso.
Playa con un chingo de frío. Señor, ¿dónde fue?
sí. So now I have a 3-minute rest.
All right.
It's my boss.
3-minute rest. I don't know. Do you want to talk during your 3 minutes? Do you want to give the people, kind of like the new people that are popping in, what you're doing, what's going on?
I need to go to the toilet really quickly and
Alright.
come back and check in.
They're saying you should take the camera with you. No, guys, he's not taking the camera. He's gonna go take a bio break, a wrenching break. Only 400 more to go, guys, for me. Oh, thanks for sharing the stuff, man. When am I gonna change with someone? It was supposed to happen at 7:30, Daniel. But I'm taking this opportunity to finish my push-up challenge today. You know, I have to do the daily push-up challenge, so today I have to do 5 more than yesterday. So the next person up is gonna be better behavior, but I'm moving a little slow. We started a little late. And also when we have a chat, I tend to move a little bit slower. So thank you guys, though. Thank you guys. Drew's gonna pop in here in a little bit. Thank you for sharing the stream, Nathan. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Trimmer. Thank you, guys.
Dude,
I haven't even shared my stream on Instagram, but as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna share a story letting people know to join us. So Drew better not mess up, man. Drew better give me a good solid 30 minutes so I can go do the administrative stuff. Drew's gotten really strong, guys. He can hold a 1 hour plank now. Crazy, huh? What's up, Manny? What's up, Push Up Manny? How you doing, bro?
Lancha con todos. Eso no va a todos. Bueno, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo se llaman estas? Ah,
Siete pull-ups 1.
si se me puede tal vez 1 hora. No.
Descanso.
Van de 6 horas. Entonces,
Depende cómo vaya.
vamos a ver. La primera es en la casa de Willy, pero ya iba bien tarde. Si consideras que tan fuerte la frecuencia de trabajo, vamos a hablar.
7 pull-ups 2. Descanso.
Entonces son 60.
Sí,
Todos son 60.
creo que sí.
Y me enterró el manubrio. Se me hizo así. Pegué con el manubrio aquí y se me encajó de aquí en este lado. Y me rotó, caí de espalda.
Some of you guys are weird. Some of you guys are really, really weird. Some people have some really weird rules when it comes to push-ups.
Siete pull-ups 4.
Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, man, we're doing some endurance stuff. If you're impressed by me, don't be impressed by me. The guy on the screen right below me is Enrique Zapata. He's going to do 24 hours of pull-ups. Typically seven every minute, sometimes 6, sometimes 7. But the world record is more than 11,000 pull-ups in a 24-hour period. So
Descanso.
Now I'm doing 6 every 35 seconds or so, and it add up around 11 pull-ups a minute.
11 pull-ups a minute. Jeez, that's crazy.
More or less, yes.
How long are you going to do that?
7 pull-ups 6. Descanso.
You know, the scary part is not to get tired. The scary part is the pain. It's really scary.
What do you mean by that?
The elbows start to hurt, the shoulders start to hurt, the hands.
Descanso.
So
How do you deal with the pain?
the pain is really scary. I mean, the hands, they just get teared up. They really get very jacked up, and they open up. The blisters, they open up, and yeah, it hurts a lot. And
7 pull-ups 8.
yeah, that's the scary part.
But how do you deal with the pain once that comes?
I'm sorry, what?
How do you deal with the pain once it comes?
I tell myself that it's like waves; they come and go, and it soon shall pass, and that it doesn't get any worse. There's a point that if I don't injure myself, there's a point it doesn't get any worse. It's like a 7 out of 10,
Yeah.
and it stays from 5 to 7, and that's it. I have to
Yeah.
do it.
You know, from my perspective, I also feel that way. I have the same kind of visualization that it comes in waves. And for me, when I get the burning sensation, not the actual pain, but a burning sensation, usually takes 2 minutes for that sensation to overcome me, where my brain is just trying to get me to quit. But if you stick through it, then you end up in a better place. There's a question for you, Enrique. He says, does all the talking help you or does it hurt you? Do you want us to talk to you or do you want us to leave you alone?
I really appreciate the words of encouragement. I appreciate every word, even it's good or bad. I use it all. I appreciate it. And sometimes I will not be very chatty because of my heart rate, but I do appreciate everything you can say. If this inspires you, that's the best I can hear from.
Love it.
Descanso.
Jay says only positivity and hard work. No, but Jace, here's the thing. The mindset of someone like Enrique is that, yes, if you tell him amazing, he's going to feel good about it. But if somebody comes in and says, hey, you're not the best, guess what he's going to do? He's going to say, like, all right, let me show you, buddy. Everything is energy.
Anything. It's all energy.
Siete PULLUPS 13.
Baby Goggins, good morning. Hey, you noticed Baby Goggins, we're running a little bit behind. We started a little late. And Unc Richard is moving a little slow. Today we also had Tom Rowland who joined, so whenever we have guests and I feel like I need to talk and all that, I move a little bit slower. So sorry, Baby Goggins, I hope you're flexible. Can you just reach out to Drew and say, and you guys coordinate amongst yourselves? Let me know what you guys want to do. Who's next?
Entonces sí,
Siete PULLUPS
yo
14.
también, o sea, por el libramiento, tampoco como que lleva mucho, 35 minutos, 40 minutos. Estoy acostumbrado a...
Descanso.
No, ya teníamos un evento en Curitiba, el viernes.
Pico. Ahorita me voy a quedar y hago 11 minutos la oficina en la casa. Me voy.
¿Con el
Siete PULLUPS 15.
Sobre la carretera, la bota. Pues yo trabajo en Pacote, al lado de la gente. Ubicas el orden. Está sobre la 5 de febrero y entras hacia carretera de Pacote, es en mi clínica. Yo salgo ahí y agarro el libramiento y bajo por la caseta bota. 10 minutos.
Que son 6 pesos.
Siete PULLUPS 16.
Pero los facturos.
A ver, creo que esa pinche caseta no es de gris, no me la llevan.
Descanso.
Just as a heads up, Drew, I think there might be an issue with the Zoom link that I added, so I might have to
Le piden a la frase.
send it to you directly before I. Drew, I'm gonna send this. Actually, let me just update it here. Cool.
Descanso.
No, todos vamos a mantener toda la relación, pero no sé si vamos a seguir. Tomó la decisión de ella comprar casa solo. Pues no.
Siete pull-ups 18.
Síndrome de las temporadas del siglo XXI.
Bro, if you go into our spreadsheet, Baby Goggins, if you go into our spreadsheet, I updated the Zoom link. This one for sure, 1000% should work. So if you go into the spreadsheet, that's for the participants. It's on row number 4, column number B. That link should work for you guys.
Siete pull-ups 19.
Hey, Plumber, thank you for your super chat. Thank you so much, sir.
Descanso.
Jace is saying, is it only press up and pull ups for the people on the screen? Yes. But as Enrique said at the very beginning, you guys can do whatever you want. If you want to do squats, if you want to do sit ups, if you want to make a story, if you want to share that on Instagram and tag us, we will reshare your stories.
Sí.
Siete pull-ups 20.
Me gustó más la ¿El peso muerto?
Descanso.
Sí, lo que son ricos de la silla,
Está mejor, yo pienso un montón.
pero sin matarse una hora.
Prefiero. Bueno, depende que.
Bueno, sí. Va. Peso muerto, pero es poco.
Peso propio.
Peso propio.
Peso propio y estimo una hora.
Peso propio, o sea, tendría que meterle 90 kilos.
No, ni de chiste, güey.
No, aparte es la otra, güey, que, pero, o sea, que perdón, pero sí, pull-up, tengo
Descanso.
ya con 4 meses más o menos, manteniendo los 90 kilos. Ya prácticamente reduciendo o sea, el porcentaje de grasa que traía. Y entonces lo cambié como músculo, porque me está costando mucho precio cuando salgo a correr. Sentir esos 5 kilos más. Sí, sí,
Sí,
Siete pull-ups 22.
¿Cuántos libras son? 77. 77.
What'd you say, Enrique? What's your count?
77 dices.
¿Cuántas reps hay?
9, 18.
918.
918, let's go.
¿Pesos?
Guys, he's already at 918 pull-ups, guys. 1 hour, 24 minutes.
Descanso.
And some people ask about my height and weight. I think it's 5'10" and 172 pounds.
Siete pull-ups 20.
Wow.
90 kilos sería eso, ¿no? Porque está ahí. Sí, ¿no?
Did you guys get that? 5'10", 171 pounds.
Descanso.
Yeah, 171 pounds, and I think in freedom units, it's 5'10". I think I'm 5'10".
What's your age?
My age, 25 years old.
35?
Yes, sir.
35, guys. 35 years young. So this guy's younger than me. He's taller than me. He's more slender than me. Jesus.
Descanso.
Yeah, man, you are jacked. That's why people think you're on roids, man.
Yeah, right?
You're
No, there was a young kid who jumped in earlier and they had to educate him, but I'm like, oh, I'm on steroids, why? He's like, oh, it's because your veins are popping out. And people are like, yeah, that's what happens when you exercise.
7.26.
Ah, no, que mi récord, es que un pecho entero.
And for the record, I used to be 225 pounds, and I used to be hypertensive and pre-diabetic.
Yeah, guys, we didn't even talk about that part, but maybe what I'll do a little bit later when I have my hands free, I'll go look through his profile and I'll bring in his pictures into the stream. But yeah, he used to be a chubby guy with hypertension and depression, and he turned his life around, and now he's the best in pull-ups in the world. So he's got a great story, guys. Very inspirational story. I'm gonna embarrass him later. I'll bring the pictures on camera.
Thanks, man. Yeah, but that's nice. You're in charge. You can design your life. You're in charge. Even you know it or you don't. That's a big lesson.
7.28.
Hey, Drew, do you want to start joining the stream, Drew? Because I'm already on the last 50, I believe.
Descanso.
And we want to make sure that you're ready to go when I'm ready to drop. So just so you know, Fabian, we got this guy, Better Behavior Drew, who's going to pop on the Zoom.
Que este es las vivas porque a lo mejor ya entra alguien.
Siete 29. Descanso.
Oh, Goggins is up. Sorry, my bad. Baby Goggins. Baby Goggins, start joining the stream.
Let's go. Baby Goggins.
Baby Goggins, you're going to see her. Dude, this girl can hold a 94-minute plank. This girl can do 300 push-ups unbroken. She's a baby beast, man.
Descanso.
Me cuenta que se llama Baby Goggins. Baby, es un marido.
Pero también le hago.
Sí, porque creo que hizo 300 sin parar. Push. Hay uno, el que son de 300, y luego hay otro de 888.
Sin parar.
Igual broken.
No se lo vas a aventar.
31.
Si no te la avientas, se lo voy.
Ahorita
No, ahorita.
Descanso.
ya hice mi complete. We already did some endurance push-ups together, right?
Yeah.
Sin bajar.
Baby Goggins, talk to me. Let me know, Baby Goggins. Are you having issues joining the stream? I think we're ready for you.
Descanso.
Is he already here?
I don't know, is she here yet?
Sí.
Baby Goggins, let me see if I can text you.
Todos los días en YouTube, güey. Todos los días.
7.33.
Baby Goggins, try this. I just texted you.
Descanso.
Ahí está ya.
Yo sí necesitaría para su chakra de baby.
Estamos intentando.
7 pull-ups 34.
Pero para el próximo año.
All right, baby Goggins, whenever you're ready, take over.
Okay.
Hey!
I made it.
Hey, hold on, guys. I don't see her on the. Hold on. Oh, there she is. There she is. Yay! Can you remove that blur? Can you remove the blur from the Zoom? Yeah, there's a blur. I think there's like a blur background feature.
Good. Okay, does that work?
Yeah. Can you get your? Is it possible to get your entire body?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Ooh, I can't wait until you relieve me.
I'm sorry. Okay.
All right, we better not mess up this first handoff.
Okay, no, we won't.
All right, so whenever you're ready, you tell me.
Okay. All right, ready?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous. You're good. You're good? I'm gonna drop.
Oh, wait, hold on. My water. My water.
All
Okay.
right. I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
I'm super scared right now.
Don't drop. I mean, no. There you go.
All right, I'm dropping, guys. I was so
Go!
nervous there, Enrique. I was so nervous.
For what?
I was nervous because it feels weird to not be the person doing the push-ups.
It just feels weird not to be the guy in the arena, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be very supportive. Woo! It's not impossible, it's necessary. Some guy's quoting Interstellar to us.
Descanso.
Hey, baby Goggins, I forgot to mention, is it possible for you to keep your counts? That would be
Yes.
awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, they just started it.
No, but I mean your push-ups.
Yeah, I'm keeping count.
Yep. So for all my participants, Drew included, I updated the spreadsheet, but I'm gonna message it to you guys directly as well with the updated Zoom link. The one that was in the spreadsheet was an old one. So let me take care of that right now. Damn, it feels so weird to just watch people exercise, not be the person.
Now we went over the 1,000 pull-ups.
1,000 pull-ups, guys, 1,000 pull-ups.
1,046.
Ooh, dude, you got this, bro. You got this.
It's a long day, man. Long day.
Now when you have company.
Yes!
Pull-ups
This
33.
is awesome.
All right. Hey, baby Goggins, what are you targeting? 30 minutes?
Yeah, 30 minutes. I'm gonna take it at a good pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. That's it here. You know, this is the best way to train, along with other people, because normally it's very lonely. Very, very lonely to be here alone, 2 to 3 hours, up to 8 hours, some days alone. It's good to have you.
Well, today you're full of supporters.
Descanso.
Yeah, I mean, if we're being real, guys, this whole event really started to get built around Enrique and his attempt. And the way that I see it is that we're just trying to provide some energy. We're trying to provide some moral support. Like this guy is gonna get the 24-hour pull-up record. That's it. Full stop. It's already been done. It's already been done.
Descanso.
It's an issue. Very chicken, but for me, and la receta no lleva.
7 pull-ups 42.
All right, so guys, I'm gonna be a little quiet right now. I'm gonna do all the administrative stuff, so you guys feel free to talk amongst yourselves and all that. I'm gonna post a story on Instagram just to drive more of my people to YouTube.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna post reshare some of the stories that we got tagged in. Guys, there's an 11-year-old warrior who's gonna join us. We got Mass Mediator is gonna join us, the big account Mass Mediator. We got Chef. We got Ray Cash Care is gonna join us later, guys. We got like a lot of star power that's gonna join.
Dang.
Descansa.
Okay. No,
Yo, Enrique, I didn't realize you were live streaming it on YouTube. Let's go, baby.
yeah, Fabian, go to work.
Hey. Amazing, Fabian. You got a good one right there, man.
Descanso.
Ahí arriba en la alacena, del lado derecho, ovales, y te elevas el pelo. Si me dan la segunda.
¿Se arriba?
A la alacena. Me pego por la puerta siempre cerrada. Sí, pero-
7:45.
Oh.
Descanso.
Si quieres, déjame la Gracias,
Sword claps.
Hola.
7:46. Descanso.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Dude, I just had a moment right now, dude. What we're doing is crazy, guys. What we're doing is who does this on a random freaking Saturday, man? Dude, I'm literally just getting the chills right now, man.
Descanso.
It's not random anymore. Now it's World Endurance Day, bro.
Yo, didn't you have someone who was gonna join right now?
I'm sorry, who?
Didn't you have someone that was gonna join?
I think so, yes. I'll ask Fabian if he has talked to David.
7:48.
Baby Goggins, are you paying attention or are you just listening to Odessa or some EDM
No, I'm not listening to any music.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is actually crazy. Normally, I forgot them. Trying to stay focused.
The chat is saying good job, Baby Goggins.
Thank you.
Descanso.
You need distractions, is that what you said? That's crazy, huh, Nathan? She looks good, huh? Damn, yeah, she looks great.
Ahí en la.
La alacena, entras a la derecha y es una caja blanca con verde.
Descanso.
Passa, que passa, chavo. ¿Se destruye?
Yo, Drew. I'm gonna send it to IG. I have IG up here, so I see your message, Drew. I thought I already sent this to you, but it's here you go, bro. I just sent it over.
Descanso.
Yeah, dude, it's the same. It's the same one that I sent earlier. It's the same Excel sheet. It's a Google sheet.
Lo verdad, con unas 2, 3 gotitas.
Dale.
7,52. Descanso.
Oye, pregunta. Ahorita ya debió haber entrado David. ¿No sabes nada de él?
Yo te dando consejos.
No.
Enrique, how many pull-ups do you have?
7,52.
1,130.
Wow. That's a ton.
Here, guys, I'm gonna put a little counter next to him just so people know. Just so they know. There you go.
Now we are 1/10 of the official 24-hour record. Only 9 times what just happened.
I love it.
7,54.
What's up, Canada? What's going on, Canada?
Descanso.
¿Verdad?
Una 158.
1,658. So whenever you're ready, we can ask Alex for the official counter.
For the official counter.
Descanso.
That's the counter right there.
This way?
¿Cuántas? 1,164. No. Ahorita que-
7,56. Descanso.
No es dulce.
Se sube cada vez que lo más controlado.
Sí, van a entrar, pero no le dejar el zoom. Porque ya se llama.
7,57. Descanso.
So Dave McCarthy is joining. He's trying to join. I think he has to update the app.
Oh yeah.
Joining. This guy has the official 8-hour Guinness World Record.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah. Jumping in.
Did he get it? How long after you did he get it?
38.
I think 1 year after.
Descanso.
Así no sé.
Sí.
47.
¿Mm?
7.
Ah, sí, pero le bajamos. Ahorita antes. Ya todo. Sí, sí.
Ya todos.
Por lo pronto sí. Sí, porque el mismo carajo no. Sí. Listo,
7,57.
Fabián. Fabián. Va.
Una filimita. ¿Está ahí?
Descanso.
That's it. Let's go. Ya le puse admit, no sé.
Siete pull-ups 60. Descanso.
First official handoff complete. Baby Goggins in the arena. There she is. Enrique's got more than 1,130 push-ups or pull-ups rather so far. We had Tom Rowland join us, and then after Baby Goggins, we got Drew in the arena. Guys, if you do want to be a part of this, send me a message. We still have some open spots available. Let's get it, guys. Do our things.
Oh,
Stay.
Seis pull-ups 1. Descanso.
For
How you
now,
feeling, Baby Goggins? How you feeling?
hey,
Yo,
yo, what's
what's
up?
going on? My bad for the late appearance. I was waiting for the bar to open up at the gym.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and set this up real quick for you guys.
6 2. Descanso.
You're saying you just went to a random gym and you're like, I'm gonna go do some pull-ups?
Yeah, I always go to a gym. That's where I train. So I like to get out of my house. I can't stay home all day. So
I don't blame you. I'm gonna be locked in here for 24 hours. So
yeah, I work from home, so when I get the chance, I gotta get out.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna set it up as best I can do here.
Descanso.
No tiene récord de entrada. Intenté romper el programa ya. Ya tiene.
So Enrique, I don't know. Do you want to introduce the person who just joined?
Can you help me? I need to take care of my heart rate.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. No, don't worry.
Yeah. So yeah, what's going on? I'm Dave. I currently beat Enrique's 8-hour pull-up record in February. So yeah, I currently hold that, and now I'm just still training. Hopefully, go for the 24 soon.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's the challenge. The big one.
yeah, we're all just getting after it. So why not, right? Why not just challenge each other? So yeah, I've been dealing with some elbow pain, but I just started again, so I'm only gonna go for like maybe 45 to an hour, but still, I'll be around.
What's David? What's kind of your roadmap there for 24 hours?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly. I really didn't have a roadmap for the 8 hours, so I kind of just winged it, and it worked all right. But with this one, I'm going to try and plan, because the nutrition side is really what I have no idea. So that's really what I'm trying to figure out with some doctors and dietitians I'm friends with, just in like the sports medicine space. But yeah, I've been training 13 a minute, 13, 14 a minute. So I'm going to try and keep that pace for as long as I can, and then we'll see from there. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's really it. I only have too solid of a plan, which I don't know if that's good or bad, but yeah, we're gonna try it. So that's what else can I do? I'm just, if I fail, I fail, but at least I give it a good attempt. So, but yeah, I've been doing pull-ups since August of 2023 only. So I feel like I've done a good amount in that time. So yeah.
Dude, that's amazing. I love how you like very casually like, yeah, I didn't really try so hard, but I got a world record for it. Amazing.
Yeah, I think honestly it speaks a lot to like God's part of me because they set the bar so high and you like train so much for it and you really don't realize what your body can do until you kind of push it a little bit. And you're like, wow, this is actually possible. And then you gain that confidence and then, you know, by the time you're gonna do it, you're like, I feel like I trained ready for this. So it's just like might as well go do it, you know, and like what's the worst that's gonna happen? So it's yeah, it's a lot of fun. It keeps me busy. So
Yeah, so YouTube, if you guys have any questions for David, if you guys have any questions for Enrique, just relay it to me since I'm not doing anything. I did my part on the push-ups. I did 1,490 unbroken push-ups. I have the first shift, and now the girl, the lady, the young warrior you see on camera, we call her Baby Goggins. Her real name is Steph, and she's going to take a 30-minute shift, and then after her we got Better Behavior Drew, who's going to join us.
Thanks, PULLUPS, yes. Descanso.
So I have a question for David.
yes, shoot away.
I would like to know what does it feel to be able to believe in yourself beyond the daunting of the impossible task. How do you feel about belief?
Yeah, ultimately I would say, yeah, I think it's just it's an amazing thing, and it amazes me every time that I come up here and I can push myself beyond and beyond what I thought was possible. And I would say I attribute a lot of it to ultimately just my faith in Christ, right? And so, one second. Yeah, I would say really, like I say, my faith in Christ, and ultimately, right, like whether I succeed or fail, like I'm rooted in Him, and so it really frees me up. I think in a lot of my training, a lot of what I'm doing. And yeah, I know, like if I put the time in, things are possible, and that's another big thing. I think consistency in anything in life, but especially like doing something like this, just doing this every single day, doing anything every day, you're gonna get a lot better at it. It's gonna be a lot easier. Like when I started this, I couldn't do 25 pull-ups. I couldn't do 5 sets of 5, and like you just keep at it, and eventually it becomes easier. Like I said, ultimately, right? Like I'm rooting in Christ, whether I succeed or fail. I know if I gave it my all, then it's gonna be honorable to Him. And so yeah, it's just it's an awesome thing. I think to me, just being from a sports background, being competitive, like what other fun things can you do? Like my other boys, they run marathons. Like everyone's got to do something when you leave the sport world. Like you can't just kind of sit around. So this is kind of what I found some fun in the meantime. Well, I'm still young.
I mean, this is, I think, one of the biggest things about enduring, not just in fitness, but doing hard things, is that when you know you can do it, you release the handbrake and your life improves all the way, all around.
100%. Yeah, in every aspect of life. I think it touches on, right? Like in your job and your relationships. It just changes your outlook on everything, And as great as that, as great as the record is, that like, as cool as it is, it's like, oh, I have that record. I think it's always more about the journey, right? And how you got there, than the actual trophy at the end. Because as cool as that felt, you're excited for a little bit, and then it comes and goes, and you're back to a normal guy again. So I think it's good to remember that, and good to just stay consistent in the process. Like, cause that's where you really grow. The most by far. I'd say.
One thing that I truly believe, is that yeah, the diploma, the record is really nice, but the real prize is me. I am the real prize. The real prize is who I become.
Yeah.
The person we are at the other side,
Yeah, 100%. I agree. So Enrique, so what are you doing here today? You just seeing how long you can go? Is it some training? What's your plan here?
Today we are training. Yes, I've never been for more than 12 hours.
Yeah.
So I was talking to Rich and said, "Yeah, let's do something crazy for a long time. I need to train.
Yeah.
I want the 24-hour record, so let's give it a test."
Yeah, I'd say you're more honorable than me. I'm honestly, I'm scared to go for too long, so I don't want to ruin my confidence. So I started trying to stay in like the 3, 4, 5 hours at most, and then I try and fool myself. I think that's kind of my mentality with things. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like you've done enough pull-ups, right? So it's just like what can your mind take, and so that's pretty sick though. Like you're attempting this prior to the attempt. I give you a lot of credit for that. Yeah, it's pretty serious stuff.
Appreciate it. There's something that gets unspoken, and I think it's a good moment to share this. And one of the scariest part of this is to press play on the timer, because once the clock starts ticking, you're not stopping. So it's really daunting to play.
Yeah.
Only press play.
So David, I got a question related to that. So for you, like, how do you get excited? How do you train for something? Do you feel like you got to put a stick in the ground? Do you feel like you got to say, "Hey, I'm going to do an attempt at this time," or do you just like casually train and then you just say, "I'll be ready in a month"? Like, what's your strategy on that?
Yeah, I would say it's hold on, let me do my set and then I'll answer. Oh, yeah.
Yo agarré 71 en la de puta, en la que bajas donde están los departamentos zona sur.
I would say I'd say mostly what it just comes from is I think me speaking to people around me, because obviously I don't have an online presence really. So when I tell someone, I'm like, hey, like my buddies, my family, my girlfriend, like, hey, like this is what I'm planning to do. I want to go for it this day. I think me just saying that out loud, like I want to be a man of my words. So even if it's to a handful of people, I'm like, if this is what I'm going to commit to, I have to make sure I train accordingly so I prepare myself. And so, obviously a lot of times, like I'm sure you feel that too when you're doing these push-ups every day. It's like, you don't want to do this stuff, but if you say you're going to do something, you want to be a man of your word. And so I think that's what it's ultimately rooted in. It's just that simple fact, right? Just like do what you say you're going to do.
Yeah, no, that resonates with me. This year, I locked into doing a daily push-up challenge, and half the days I don't want to do this. Half the days I want to quit. But the fact that I committed to it, there's a big following, I got a big community on YouTube that's rooting for me. So I do one set unbroken every day. The reps go up by 5. So today I have to do 1,490 unbroken push-ups. Tomorrow add 5. The next day add 5. More than half the days. Actually, like 80% of the days now, I don't want to fucking do this like at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you just on like Instagram Reels maybe like a couple months ago. I'm like, how is this guy doing 2,000 push-ups without stopping? I'm like, what's this guy made of? Like, how can you even? I'm like, how do you even hold a push-up without doing any push-ups for that long? Like in the plank position, and then so that's how I found I'm like, dude, this guy's an animal. Like those time lapses you would put, and you're like in the middle of a park somewhere or something, right? You just go for hours. I'm like, dude, the beast. So nah, I definitely resonate with that for sure. But so you have any plans for any any official records, or you just like to do this for fun?
I
How's the 41,000 look? You think you can beat that?
I don't know. I don't know the speed. I can move pretty quickly, but I think there's people that are faster. What I'm really good at is endurance. There's an old record that Guinness used to have. It used to be called nonstop push-ups. The last time they awarded it was in 1980 to a Japanese guy. The guy did more than 10,507. A lot of people don't believe that he actually did it, but Guinness certified it, so it must have happened.
Yeah.
And yeah, what I'm trying to do through this challenge is get enough pressure so that Guinness can reopen it and let me try it.
Oh, interesting. Wow, I didn't know that they closed records, but yeah, it'd be pretty great.
Yeah, they moved over to more of a 24-hour, but with the 24-hour, you can drop, you can take breaks. It's not unbroken. Dude, David, I just checked out your social. I didn't realize you followed me. I'm following you back, bro. Impressive. Yeah. I love your travel lifestyle, bro.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I was, like I said, I'm a very quiet dude. I haven't posted in a long time, and then I just started posting a couple, and then that's it. But I live very private, so but look, it's just something fun to do. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, man. Man.
No, but the thing that you were saying, like you're a man of faith. I do feel like everybody at this level taps into something else, right? It's not just about the push-ups. It's not just about the pull-ups. There's purpose. For me, I get a lot of my purpose from the community. Like literally, with Enrique, we say, hey, we're here to level up humanity. And literally, I try to show up for my community every single day. There's people that send me messages that said, hey, Rich, I was suicidal. Hey, Rich, I was going to end it all. Hey, Rich, I had no purpose. Yeah. And that gives me a lot of drive. That gives me a lot of purpose.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I mean, you're teaching people just one day at a time, one step. Like you're going to improve on things, and like anything in life, you think certain things are so like insurmountable. Again, I'm a young guy, so I'm not going to act like I have all the wisdom in the world, but I admit to too much. But it's like, with anything, just you got to look at things one step ahead. Like, like there's a scripture verse basically like saying God, he cares for the birds and the lilies, and they need to sow no reap. Like how much more does he care for, his children? And so you just remind yourself of that, every day, like, God's giving you enough for each day, and he'll sustain you the next day. And, those in Christ, he will keep to the end. And so, I think it's something we have to remind ourselves of every day, because things just seem so insurmountable a lot of times, and they're just really not. You have to look at the big picture ultimately.
Hey, so some questions came up on YouTube, David. People want to know more about you. How old are you? What is your weight? What is your height? What are the diets that you follow?
Yeah, so I'm 27. I'm from Long Island. I'm 6'1". I'm about like 180 maybe, or give or take right now. I'm trying to get down to like 170. So obviously the less weight you have, the easier it is, right? I played football at small liberal arts college upstate New York called Hobart College. As far as my diet, I would say I'm a big intermittent fasting guy. When I do eat, it's mostly meat, fruit. That's kind of where I get most of my carbs from. I'll eat potatoes here and there. I'll eat some rice, but besides that, a lot of it is meat. And so I try and me just being a bigger guy, like it's hard for me to keep off weight. So I really have to limit how much I'm eating and limit the carbs. And one thing I like about that too is like when I train tired, it gives me more confidence that like on the record day or whatever day when you're going for something, like you're fueled up, you're gonna feel a lot better. So I usually like to train on an empty stomach, and then I'll eat a nice big meal after, and then I'll call it a day. So I usually eat like 1 to 2 meals a day, and mostly meat is what I'd say. I'm a big ground beef steak guy. So.
Same here, man.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, yep. This whole time I'm just nodding. I'm like, yep. That's how I eat. I follow the Paul Saladino diet.
Yeah, I mean, I've been inspired by a lot of these guys. Like, I don't follow. Like, I'm not a guy. I'm not counting calories. I'm not weighing nothing. I'm not meal prepping, but I'm eating like ground beef in some variation most of the day, or a steak once or twice a week. Like, so different things like that. Like, last night I had some sausage and peppers, and ate like half a hero. So there's that. But sometimes you gotta enjoy yourself. So like these other things are not gonna kill you, right? So there's got to be a little balance there as well.
Yeah.
That's how we roll. Ground beef, it's variation, and some flavor here and there. That's it.
All right, so YouTube is asking a bunch of questions. We get like a rolling group of people here. So we got four people on camera, guys. We got 4 people on camera. Me, hi, I'm Do Hard Things. I'm Rich. How you doing? How's it going? We got Enrique Zapata, who is attempting, today he's training for his 24-hour Guinness attempt, which he's going to officially do in January. And then we got David McCarthy right below him, who's currently the 8-hour Guinness World Record Holder for most pull-ups in an 8-hour period. And then we got the young lady, Steph. We call her Baby Goggins. She's a person that's part of the Do Hard communities. She's currently helping us out with doing the push-up chain. She's the 3rd contestant. She's going to be doing 30 minutes of unbroken push-ups. So Baby Goggins, just to hype her up, she's come a long way. When I met her, she was doing a 2-minute plank. She can now do a 94-minute plank. And in terms of push-ups, she can do 300 unbroken push-ups. So this is why we call her Baby Goggins. Baby Goggins, how you feeling?
Great.
What's your count?
Right now, 270. Ooh.
How much more time how much more time am I gonna go?
Whoever's jump on next, I'm good to go.
But like realistically, you could hold on another 5 minutes or what?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You heard that, Drew?
Descanse.
Not yet. Well, we got Michael. I think Michael can jump on as well, Drew. Michael, whoop whoop. And guys, remember on the push-up side, it's very important, super important that you don't drop. That you don't drop until the next person picks it up. That's super duper important.
Yeah, I pulled up YouTube on my my iPad, so maybe I can look a little bit too.
Yes.
Enrique, you have a count? Oh, it says 11:30. Cool, very cool. How many are you doing a minute right now?
Doing 6 every 25 seconds.
Oh, very nice.
It's boring, but it works. Yes, está bien, bien.
Descanso.
Yeah, the more pull-ups I can do in one set, the more time I can rest and rest the mind. But it gets hard on the shoulders and the elbows. So
100%.
The rep count on each set, the better.
And no music too. You're a dog for that. I can only do this for so long. I need something to motivate me. I need like a Rocky training song or something. Rocky 3 months.
Now I have you guys. Music. Yeah, this is one of a kind training, you know. Never have training partners such like this. This is an honor. No music so far.
Goggins has a pretty famous line about this. He says he doesn't train with music because, hey, what's going to happen when they slap you upside the head and the earphones pop out? What are you going to do?
So we have Andrew Guerra joining in. What's up?
Yeah, we got Drew, man. Drew's one of my moderators on YouTube. He's the guy who's leveling up in big ways. He can now hold a 1-hour plank. So in the course of 2 months, he's leveled up in big ways, and he can hold a 1 hour plank now.
Woo, Drew.
Okay, guys. So let's be very careful here with coordination. Drew, you let us know when you're ready, and you can take over the baton, the push-up chain from Steph.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 10, Drew, okay? Just 10.
10.
Just to finish the 300. Okay?
Él más de la sala.
6 pull-ups 45.
O no sé qué dice ahí.
Descanso.
Ready?
It's you guys can overlap. It's okay if you overlap. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Roger. Woo.
Nada más 45.
¿Qué es?
Yo creo que es. Ya.
6 pull-ups 46.
Ya. ¿En tres?
Woo.
¿Estudió?
No, te digo que es porque le toca una
Descanso.
recta. Ahora para freestyle.
Yo, guys, shout out to Baby Goggins. Baby Goggins did 300, right?
Yeah, 300.
Go! Awesome!
300. Go, Drew. Go, Rich. Go, Enrique.
Nice.
Go, David.
Oh.
Hey, Steph, there's a famous line from 300. You know it, right?
Is it? I don't know.
It goes, "What is your profession?" And you go, "Ow, ow."
Oh. All right, yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah. All right. See y'all later. Good luck.
All right, thank you, Baby Goggins. We might need you
Bye.
later, okay? So don't.
Okay.
We might need you later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bye.
thank you. Shout out, Baby Goggins.
10.
6 pull-ups 48.
Ay, mami.
Descanso.
I told people from the very beginning, I'm like, hey guys, on this stream, don't expect to be entertained every single second. We're literally doing this for 24 hours, right? So it's gonna be a very chill live stream. Usually there's no dead space. I'm always playing like motivational videos, sound effects, this and that, but not today, guys. Not today. It's a long ass training session.
Wait, Rich. So, you said you're done. You starting up anytime soon, or you're just chilling for now until and people fill in after you?
Yeah, we got a chain. What I'm trying to do is this is not about me. This is not about Enrique. We're just trying to get a lot of people moving,
Gotcha.
grooving.
Descanso.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So hold on, one thing. Hey, Michael, sorry, bro. I sent you a message. We're running 30 minutes behind, bro. Are you flexible at all?
Yes.
You are. Because I don't want to waste your push-ups, man. I need your push-ups. Would you be able to start after Drew? Probably in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Perfect.
Descanso.
All right, bro. Sorry about that. I know this is going to be a very dynamic day. It's really my fault. We started the stream a little bit late, and I was very slow, so my bad.
See you guys in 30 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, guys. Let me see if I can shift some people around. Gino, I'm gonna ask you, Gino. I'll send you a message right now, Gino, if you're watching. See if you can start 1 hour later. But yeah, to answer your question, bro. Yeah, so this became less about me. So my role here is I just kick this off. But anytime we just need help, we need a gap filler to keep the chain alive, I'll step in. I don't plan on sleeping for 24 hours. So I want to be a brother in arm with Enrique here. But I'm gonna pinch hit wherever we need a gap, a filler. I'm gonna drop to the ground and do that.
Descanso.
Hey, appreciate it, Eric. Oh, ever Nick. My bad, I can't read.
6:54.
Llego la noche y estiraron.
But yeah, David, dude, this daily push-up challenge that I'm doing, dude, it's taking everything out of me, everything.
Yeah.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, man.
So what do you think you'll finish at for the year?
I'll be so if I was just doing the challenge to spec, I would have to do 333,975. But I've done more than just the challenge. I used to host a weekly worldwide push-up collaborate. We'll do more push-ups with people. I also had some pretty big days, like in April, I did 4,000 unbroken. So if I count all of those, then I'm gonna end up at 370,000 for the year.
That's beast.
And the number is not even like that impressive. I'm sure people have done more in a year. The hard part is that I do them one set unbroken at a time. That's the really hard part.
Yeah, I would say I had a roommate in college. He played football with me. And he's an animal as well. He kind of got me started with this stuff, but like since I met him, this guy would do push-ups and pull-ups every single day. Like there was never a day he'd miss. And he just had a goal from January of 2024, and he just got married like two weeks ago, I think. His goal is to get to 1 million push-ups,
Nice.
and he did it. Like this guy would send me videos every day of like him in his 5-subject notebook, just like writing the tallies. And I think for the past like 5 months, he had to do like 2,200 a day. And this guy literally woke up on the morning of his wedding at like 5 o'clock in the morning, did 1,500 push-ups, and then went and got married. So I have some guys around me that are psychopaths as well, so I guess that pushed me a little bit,
Wait, this isn't Kevin Cullum, is it?
No, he's not online at all.
Okay, got it.
But he's just one of my buddies I play football with, and he's like 5'10". He's literally as wide as he is tall. Like I've never seen lats on a guy like this. No, I'm not trying to be sus or anything, but he's just a dog. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, he's deep, but that's pretty insane though. 370, like that's crazy. Like I've been starting to try and get the push-ups as well, and it's like, dude, I'm so sore the next day because I'm just not used to doing anything else, and it's like it's hard to get back on it. So I'm like, I'll stay the pull-up for a little bit, and then maybe I'll transition eventually.
Yeah, so I meant to ask you, so that pull-up thing, you said you started with not being able to do that many pull-ups, and then you became the world record holder. How long did that take, that transformation?
I would say maybe I graduated college during COVID, and so I probably stopped working out for like a couple months, and then I started back again doing like light weightlifting, and then I would say probably like a year straight I would do like try and do 50 pull-ups a day. So however that took me, if that was sets of 1, like that's what I would do. So I did that for like a year, and like it started to get easier. And so I probably was much slower at this process than I had to be, but it's just like I wasn't going for anything. So I'm like, I just want to do pull-ups. So, I would do like maybe like 2 or 3 times a week. I do 50 pull-ups a day, and then like I just started doing it every day, and then it got easier. And then in August of 2023, I think I did like 300 and something pull-ups in an hour. And then ever since then, I would be like, all right, I'm gonna do only pull-ups for 2 days a week. And so I would do that 2 days a week. And then probably like a month into it, I'm like, I just want to do pull-ups only. Like, this is great. Like, I'm killing myself. I enjoy this. So then that's when I started doing it entirely. And then I started, I think, at 5 reps a minute for an hour. And so then every month I would up it 1 rep. So then 5, and the next month it'd be 6, and then 7. And some months I'd be like, I can't go up a rep. So I'd stay at 7, or I'd stay at 5 or 6, or whatever that number was. But I just make sure that I would push myself every day. And even if I didn't get a full hour, I was doing something. But to get to 10 reps a minute, it probably took me like a good 9 to 10 months, I would say.
Yeah.
And then since then, I've just been doing, double digits. But again, it's a slow process. Like there's no magic solution to this. There's no magic potion you're gonna build your pull-ups one day, but you just have to stay consistent with it, like I was saying in the beginning, you know.
One thing that I always talk about with my people is that there's an inflection point that in the beginning, you get like, sometimes you go a little bit up, a little bit down, but when you're consistent, you hit this inflection point where all of a sudden you're like, oh shoot, I can do, 10 pull-ups every minute. Oh shoot. And things just sort of unlock.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yes.
So for you, that process was like a 9-month process where all of a sudden.
I would say. Yeah, then and at that point I'm like, wow, maybe I actually can do this. Because like, I'm watching other guys, I'm watching Sensor, I'm watching like Truett do stuff. And I'm like, I'm kind of like close to them in these rep numbers. Like maybe I can go do this, So I started to, it's just seeing other guys do it. Like I said in the beginning, like when you see other men setting a record, you're like, why can't I try and do something like that? Like I'm a man too. Like if I just put myself in the same work, like why can't I try and achieve something similar? And so I think it's just having that mindset. With most things in life, right? Like if you don't like where you're at, like see someone you can look up to and be like, what are they doing every day that got them to like where they're at? And just try and replicate those things,
Yeah, I like what you just said. Why not me? Why not me? I mean, I feel like Drew here on camera, for example, Drew, I feel comfortable saying this just because he shared it with YouTube, but Drew's a guy that like 3 months ago, he stumbled on the channel and he's like, oh, Rich is doing a bunch of push-ups. Hey, what if I just start doing push-ups with my coworkers? And so he had this challenge with his coworkers where he's like, hey, we do 50 a day. It doesn't have to be 50 unbroken, but just, I'm going to hold you accountable, you hold me accountable. So they started doing 50 a day. And then this one day, I'm streaming on the street, and he's like, oh, shoot, Rich is not too far away. So he drives over with his wife, and he's like, hey, can I do push-ups with you? This is when I met him in real life for the first time. And he did 60 unbroken. So he was training next to me, and so he had to level up, and he did 60 unbroken. And since that point, he's been very consistent. And then now, he's a monster, man. And part of it, I think, was like, seeing is believing, like understanding that there's someone else out there, and then someone showing you the path, and then you start doing it, and then you start vibing, and you start believing in yourself, you start vibrating at a higher level. And this is why Drew's one of my moderators, because this guy's like actually living the philosophy of do hard things. It's like show up for yourself, get a little better, believe in yourself, and achieve greatness.
Right. Level up every day, get 1% better. That's it.
Yo, Drew, is there anything there that I said wrong, or is there anything that you want to add to it?
Am I muted?
No, you're good.
Okay. No, you got it right. Just do the work. That's it. Every day. I guess yesterday I printed out 365 copies of the top 5 tasks, the sheet that you have. So next year's challenge, we're gonna try to do that every day. And we'll take receipts to see how it changes my life.
Right on. Yeah, what I shared with these guys, I have a member site of Do Our Things, and what I shared with them is basically the Andy Frisella power list. So I'm a big fan of 75 Hard. I'm a big fan of I just like people that are out there like setting a good example and trying to help people. So big fan of First Form, Andy Frisella, those guys. But I shared the power list, and in the power list, Andy Frisella just says like, hey guys, don't get like super crazy with your planning. Like literally just focus on 3 to 5 things that you need to do the next day, and that's it. And get in the habit of just winning the day, because if you get in the habit of winning the day, then all of a sudden you're gonna start winning days. If you start winning a bunch of days, you're gonna start winning weeks. If you start winning weeks, you're gonna start winning months, then years. And if you start winning years, you're gonna start winning in life.
Yeah. Now, guys, I don't mean to be abrupt here, but I do have a pretty hectic day. I gotta go run to a football game, going out east to some farm. So I don't get to cut it off here, but my time is running very short. So
no, all good, bro. Dude, this is it's an honor. It's an honor that we have a freaking Guinness World Record holder joining us on Endurance Day. It's freaking amazing, dude.
You baby.
And I'm not trying to, I'm not here to shout myself out or anything, but I do want to let you guys know I am, I attempt, like I said, I'll proclaim it a little bit. I'm going on December 6th is when I'm going to try and do the 24. So I'll stream that on my Instagram. I might do Twitch as well, but, if anyone's interested, I don't, you want to watch, you don't want to watch, but I just want to let you guys know that's kind of what I'm planning at the moment. So, so yeah, if Enrique, you beat me, then maybe I can try and beat you, and if not, then maybe you beat me. So, you know, that's
There's a big thing about competition. 5 years ago, the record was 7,700,
yeah,
and that was my dream. My crazy dream was to do 7,800. That was my
Yeah.
crazy dream. I I even joked about doing 10,000. Nowadays 10,000 isn't optional. That's because
Yeah.
there are guys like you doing some crazy stuff, leveling up humanity. We level up together. We all level up. So if somebody
Yeah.
does more, it means humans are capable of more. That's the
Yeah.
power of competition. So yeah, let's bring the numbers high and try to do our best. Records are to be broken, and maybe we do it, maybe we don't. That's not the point. The point is to level up. Congrats on your record, bro, and your training. Good luck with that. If I can help you with anything, please let me know.
All right, great. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks so much for having me on here, and yeah, just feel free to reach out or I'll reach out or whatever. But yeah, hopefully we'll stay in touch. But again, thanks, guys, for this. Good luck, and we will talk soon.
All right, thank you, David. Have a good day. Have a good night, bro.
Peace, guys. See ya.
Dude, that was awesome, bro. That was awesome, Enrique. Thank you for making that happen. Dude, one observation from me, because going into this world of elite athletes, one thing that was a little bit of a surprise, and maybe not a surprise in retrospect, but a lot of the people at the top, they embrace competition. No one is selfish up here. Like literally, when I first started meeting Enrique, Enrique's he's like, hey, why don't you go for Guinness? And I'm like, yeah, I thought about it, this and that. And he's like, no, bro, let me help you out. And he literally jumped on the call and he explained everything, all the little nuances about the Guinness process. This is a guy who he already has his. Like, what does he gain from helping somebody else? But he was very generous with his time. He was very generous with not gatekeeping any information. And it's the same with, I just met David for the first time, but he's telling us his strategies. He's telling us everything, right? He's not keeping it a secret. He's trying to help everybody out.
Yes, sir. That's why. 1 second. There's a very simple reason for that. The difference from knowing to doing is a huge distance. The distance from knowing to doing is a huge distance. So yeah, I can tell you, no problem. You look like you are defending your words with your actions. So yeah, I can tell you. And anyone can know, but doing, that's the hard part. You can know my plans, you can know my strategy, but please do it. Come on, do it. Information's out there, man.
That's nice.
I actually have to change my mindset, Enrique, as well, because, at the beginning of the year, I was very excited about my challenge. And I said, you know what, I'm going to keep quiet about this. And in retrospect, I should have just owned it and said, you know what, guys, I'm doing this. But for my challenge, I opened a separate account and I called it Push 5 More. And I put my receipts for 3 weeks on that page. And then I folded it back into Do Hard Things. And part of it was there's a lot of people that are copying. There's a lot of people that are fast movers. And I'm like, I felt very proud of this concept of progressive overload plus 5 more. And I'm like, I want to keep it to myself. In retrospect, what I would have changed is I would have just said, I'm doing this. If anybody else wants to try it, let's go.
Sure. There's a long way from knowing to doing.
Yeah.
Long way.
Descanso.
And if somebody does it because they are either copying or getting inspired, that's awesome. Anytime. Awesome. It's good.
Siete pull-ups 16. Descanso.
Whew.
So there's a guy, Chris Jones, on Instagram. I don't know if you're even here anymore. Chris Jones, if you're still here, say something and I'll respond to you. But the man that you see in front of you is literally a Guinness record holder. The other guy that was on screen as well, definitely a Guinness record holder. So I would encourage you, sir, to ask questions. This guy's literally the best in the world. Ay, ay, ay. Some people, man. Some people.
You don't know. I don't know.
18.
Might be hanging.
Descanso.
I think that's kind of cheating, you know? You have your inspiration right there, bro.
I know what. So I know, right? It's like, what's your why? Well, my why is right here.
Yeah, it's right there. Right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
I need the Legos. No,
Descanso.
the Legos. I need blue. Give me 4 blues. Can you give me 4 blues? Put in my backpack in the car. I have more Legos in there.
Siete pull-ups.
Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Big Dog. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Never mind, Jessica. I'll just take them off.
Descanso.
I ran out of Legos, guys. I'm gonna unstack them.
So, all right, I guess we're doing interviews right now. So, Robbie wants to know better behavior. What's your specialty? What's your behavior specialty for?
I'm a board certified behavior analyst. I specialize in working with kids ages 4 through 17. A lot of times it is kids on the spectrum, ADHD, intellectual disability, Down syndrome, Fragile X syndrome. There's so many. All of them. But the important thing is that behavior science applies to everyone, even the tiniest ant. We all live by the same behavioral principles. So now I'm using my background and knowledge and experience to change my life and also to inspire you to change your life. Because it is possible. Once you take control of your actions, your habits, make better choices, become a better person. Become a better person, have a better community. Have a better community, A better world. And that's it.
That's exactly it, bro.
So now you know why better behavior folds in very nicely to do hard things. Now you know why he's a big. Now you know why he's a moderator on the YouTube side.
Behavior change is possible. It's possible. You can do it.
Guys, I literally have the best moderators on YouTube. Fight me.
I think I do 5 more.
Drew, how you feeling? How you feeling from energy? From like where you at?
I feel pretty strong. Let me just get this yellows off, and then Michael, jump in, dude.
Okay, you heard that, Michael. All right. So what is that? Like probably like 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
About, yeah.
All right, guys. Again, I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record today, but it's super important that we do not break the chain. It's super important that the next person starts doing push-ups before the last person drops. In other words, don't F it up.
Descanso.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn.
Here's gonna say something.
I'm just gonna take off the others.
7 PULLUPS 27.
Oh, fuck.
Descanso.
Sé que solamente se fortaleciendo por la primera vez. Te siempre decía. Ya llevas 207 de 6.
Whew.
Veintiocho. Descanso. It's currently 10 a.m. with a current temperature.
En la alacena, bro. O fija. En la alacena hay un bote de beta-alanina del lado izquierdo grande. Beta-alanina. Beta-alanina. Blanco. Blanco con etiqueta negra. Yeah! We're warriors in the arena. That's awesome.
Descanso.
I don't know if you know this, but you're giving me reasons not to stop. Appreciate it, man.
Michael.
Uh-oh. Let me get in a plank position just in case. I'm the insurance policy here.
7 PULLUPS 30.
I'm a little nervous.
How much more do you need?
Hey, Michael, remind me again, bro. Are you you're gonna do the full 30 minutes or?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
All right, right on. All right, so Michael, you're officially starting, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, Michael's got it. Woo!
Ahorita me dices la diferencia y la suma.
All right, another successful handoff. All right, good. Michael, are you gonna keep track of your count of push-ups?
Yeah.
All right,
I have 10 right now.
Descanso.
Tapa negra.
Whoop, whoop. 20.
Yep.
366.
Cancel.
Get back to me.
Por eso sí. Ya, so, ahí voy. Te voy. Te voy.
And we come back.
Te voy, sí. No, no, no. Que- que para no poder-
Tiene color 33.
Yes.
Spartan, what is your profession?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oof, oof, oof. You know the beauty of it, guys. Unfortunately for you guys on Zoom, you're not going to be able to hear this, but I'm going to start dropping in some of the sound effects for the stream.
Let's see.
Tiene color 34.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Cancel.
See, old friend, I brought more soldiers than you did.
Hey.
Tiene color 35.
60.
Cancel.
Pues el nunca. Huele desactivado. Por eso.
How many?
Tiene color 36. Cancel.
10 more.
7 more. Yes, sir. Drew's wrapping up. Damn, Drew. I'm looking forward to hearing your final counts.
80.
Tiene color 37. Cancel.
Yo, Enrique, I put your picture. I took a picture from your Instagram. It's not on, you can't see it on Zoom, but I put it on the live stream where you're taking a selfie and you're all fat and your hair's a mess. You know the picture?
Yeah, that picture. 1 second.
Tiene color 38.
32. Hey, nice. I did 332 minutes. That's my new record. Speed
No, it's
wise.
Drew. Hold on. Let me write this down. Drew in the arena. You did 300?
Yeah.
Damn, you and Baby Goggins at 300. Let's go.
100.
Michael's at 100. Awesome. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for stepping in the arena.
Tiene color 38.
All right, guys. Best of luck. I'll be watching.
Yeah, we might need you later, okay?
Yeah, so that picture, I already lost. By then, I already lost like 20 pounds. And that day was the day I decided to take the picture. The day I, had the courage to do so because, it's not nice to take pictures when you're overweight, You're the fat guy from the gym.
So what was going through your mind there? Were you just saying like, I gotta change, this is it?
Yeah, that was the day when I was really committed changing.
Right on, man. Inspirational, dude. Yeah, I can see it. I made it a little bigger on my computer. Yeah, man. The look that you have, very different look.
No es que estoy consternado. ¿Quién nos habla? Del mapa. Ya, es que no sé dónde viene la.
130.
Here, I'm gonna try to make it even bigger so that the people can see it. So that people can see your face, the look.
The only thing that's the big change is that now I have tan, 140.
140 for Michael. Let's go. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Aloha.
Aloha. Yeah, so guys, the guy below Enrique, he's a guy who's been part of the kind of like the do hard community for a little while now. He's been joining the Wednesday live streams when we used to have those. The kind of like the workout sessions of unbroken push-ups.
150.
And he's from Hawaii, so he always has like the very beautiful backgrounds.
Ah, sí, quería ir. Ah, ya veo. Y el Marco no me avisó.
Descanso.
So on the streams, guys, this is
160.
a picture. This is a picture of Enrique. I zoomed in on his face. This is a picture of a guy who decided on that day, I've had enough. I gotta change. And then you see his picture on the left, and you see him on live stream right now, and he's literally a 2-time Guinness World Record holder. Yeah, man, inspirational. All right, guys, I'm gonna get rid of that picture now.
170.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go with the season.
Unos 45.
180.
Descanso.
6 por 2432.
¿Y cuánto fue? Y la última se me
¿Esas cosas?
Michael is fast, is what the chat's saying. Yeah, man, he's fast.
46.
190.
Descanso.
Dude, you've been training, huh? You've been training.
Yeah.
You look way stronger. Do you look more ripped?
$200.
47. Descanso.
A este ritmo de 6.
So what do I say? What do I say about Michael? So Michael has been doing a burpee kind of a daily routine, guys, where he does burpees every single day, and he's been doing that for something like 2.5 years. And I don't know if you feel like talking, Michael, you can say it yourself. Otherwise, I'll try to pump you up.
210 push-ups right now, and burpees every day. Today is 1,294.
1,394, guys. He's done 1,394 days of burpees.
220.
And if you guys are trying to do the math, that's 3.8 years, so almost 4 years of daily burpees. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. Whoop whoop.
230.
Oye, ¿sabes cómo funciona la campaña de vacunación de aquí en el frente?
Ooh. All right, guys, I'm gonna heat up some meats. Hopefully, I doesn't make you hungry, Enrique.
Estamos en Arabia o algo así.
Está en un mensaje, ¿no? Pues hoy y mañana.
No sé. Pero vi el letrero y dije, o sea, lo próximo que no ninguna razón. Por ejemplo. Sí.
7.51.
Pero digo.
250.
Pero no, o sea, sí se imagino que me darán dirección.
Descanso.
Y ya no estaba registrado como presidente del trabajo.
Está registrado, de hecho.
¿Verdad?
No sé si lo tiran.
Pero no saben que Star Wars puede ir algo 2 veces. Podemos apoyar sin ver y ya. Sí, cuando ya.
260.
Y decidí.
Descanso.
$70. 270.
Yeah,
270. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Enrique. Zapata. Woo woo.
What do you think? Is this a good look or is this a bad look? Are people gonna get scared if they see me in a robe?
Una vez, güey, que juego en línea Age of Empires. Nunca había jugado en línea, güey. Haciendo de hermoso. Y ya, güey, pero me sentí, o sea, para jugar.
280.
Así te ve que no juegas mucho. 4, güey. Porque digo, no sé si no han jugado recientemente, pero tienes que jugar como un
Bájale tantito al volumen, porque.
7.54.
Claro, tienes que hacer un programa de simular un
Descanso.
Entonces, pero puedes hacer
290.
Sí.
90, damn.
¿Cuánto llevamos?
Listo para ganar. 1851, pero ellos la manera de se multiplica y quitar y me ponen más de sí. Pero pues
7.55.
pero todos
Descanso.
300.
Michael, what are you targeting? It sounds like you got a goal in mind.
$5.56. Descanso.
210. 310. 310.
$7.57.
320.
Descanso.
$330.
7,58. Descanso.
Michael, the chat, you can't see the chat, but the chat's cheering you on. They're saying W Michael 320. They're saying that you're the real life Avenger. They're saying
340.
WWW.
Assemble.
Assemble, baby.
340.
59. Descanso.
Enrique, how many pull-ups have you done?
1,885.
Thank you.
350.
Descanso.
Thank you. Yeah, so YouTube, for my new YouTube people, what's going on here is
360.
World Endurance Day. We got two different chains going on. One of them is a one-man team, Enrique. He's just gonna do as many pull-ups as he can in a 24-hour period. So this is part of his training for an official world record attempt in January. So yeah, earlier on stream, he says he appreciates all the support and all the kind words and all the encouragement. On the push-up side, we're doing one chain, one unbroken chain as a team. So I took the first shift, and we've now had 4 people. Michael is the 5th person to pick up the chain. So he's not going to drop from the position until the next person is ready to pick it up.
Entonces también, bueno, trataré la frecuencia. ¿Cuánto tiempo dormiste?
Pues ahora los últimos 2 días también.
¿De la noche?
6.
No, pero. $370. $380.
No mames, no sé por qué no lo he hecho. Delicioso. Para una carnita a 18 horas.
Descanso.
Entonces, 18 horas de cocción lenta. Pesito, la carnita y la mirada. 18 horas ahí en donde la vengo ya de cocción. Voy eléctrico.
6,3. Descanso.
Dame el weekend. Entonces.
No sabía que había también. Desde hace chingón mucho depurado. Morado.
410.
6,4.
Pero no sé si morado.
Descanso.
También voy a el naranja luego, güey. Pero el otro, güey, sí. Cabrón, no se limpia, güey, qué pedo, güey.
Enrique has been going for 3 hours now, guys. 3 hours.
El pobre,
The timer that you see right here,
¿De qué hablas?
it's from all of us.
El cuadro se pone. Pero.
Descanso.
420. ¿Cómo se van? Ahí checanas. Tú vas viajando con el señor del pan.
Sí, pero o sea, el sonido del elefante siempre, o sea, se llega a tiempo.
Según yo es más de baja frecuencia.
6.6.
425. Or 30.
6.7. Descanso.
Or 35.
6.8. Descanso.
440. ¿Cuántas series me podría aventar de 5 y llegar a 10?
Seis puntos 9.
Los importados son 2,000
series.
Descanso.
Llegas a las y luego hacer las otras 4.
445.
4:22.
Uno bien. Ver en qué momento le bajo de 6 a 10. Digo, ¿qué voy a llegar?
Son 10,000. Son 1,666.
Series. ¿En qué momento le puedo bajar a 10? 450.
Descanso.
460.
6.11.
También llegó a ver.
Descanso.
470.
6.12.
I have 5 more minutes, by the way.
Yep. Good, because we got Joshua who's ready. What's up, bro?
How you doing, Rich?
Good. Just remember, the most important thing on the push-up side is we don't break the chain, right? So you got to start before Michael drops. But he says he's got 5 more minutes to go.
40. No me gustaría llegar cerrado, pero.
6.13.
Sí. Sí.
Descanso.
485.
Llevas 1,000.
Pero no es 56.
6 pull-ups que
Y otra vez entra.
¿Eh?
Es lo que le entra.
¿Ya entró?
descanso.
Yo, Joshua, by the way, meet Enrique.
490.
Enrique's going to be the future 24-hour world record holder in January. He already has 2 Guinness records, the 8-hour and the 12-hour.
Okay, awesome. That is really cool.
And Joshua here, he's an obstacle course racer, general badass. He came out to do the hardest mile with us. He drove up from San Diego. I got to meet him in real life. He didn't let me catch up to him. Like the one time that I pressed him, he turned on the afterburners. He's like, not today. This guy,
500.
this guy runs the Spartan Ultra Elite, so he's really, really good, guys. How's that for being a hype man, Joshua?
That was very good. I appreciate it.
Did you see Baby Goggins on the stream earlier today?
I did. She seemed pretty good.
Yeah, she did 300 very easy. She could have gone longer. Maybe we'll use her again a little bit later.
510.
Tiene 24 horas, en 24 horas es el 2432. Yo le quito 2432 hasta el 116, había 1580 y ya llevan 1967. Así en 1967, sí, pues para eso 2015.
6 pull-ups y el de descansa.
515. Okay.
Cuando te llevas 8 con esos números, más las que hacen falta de 5, hacen 12,500.
Damn, man, Michael's crushing it, man. Damn, Michael.
520.
I'm not sure I can go as far as he can, but
2 more
that's
minutes.
insane. Go ahead, man.
You got it, bro. Oh, by the way, good job, Andrew. Steph, Rich, Enrique. Hey, everyone.
Oh no. Michael's saying his goodbyes already, so.
I'm in the position.
6 pull-ups, 19.
Now Michael's gonna tell us, Michael, how much more time, just so Joshua's ready for you.
Descanso.
Yeah. 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Dude, I'm getting the chills. Just thinking about this, man. We're gonna pull it off, baby.
Hell yeah.
530.
6 pull-ups, 20.
15 more seconds.
Descanso.
I'm gonna ball out. You're 30.
All right,
30
Joshua's got
seconds.
you. Joshua's got you. Go to failure, bro. Go to failure.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. This is 30 seconds right here. 5, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, keep going. 70, go.
Bro,
it's real, bro. Go on. Oh, my legs.
Get it. Let's go.
I'm good. Am I good to go?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Let's go, guys. Shout out to Michael. Whoop whoop.
Good job, Michael.
Oh, my crap.
All right, bro. It's all you, Joshua. It's all you, bro.
Sounds good. All right.
And by the way, remember, we don't care about the speed. It's just more about like you maintaining that plank.
Sounds good.
Hey, Michael, what's your final count? Just so I update it for our records.
571.
571. Do I need to call a doctor? Do I need to call a doctor?
I'm good. That's 5 PR. Ah.
571, guys. He hit a PR on World Endurance Day on camera. 571 unbroken. How much time? How much time, bro? How much time did you do?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Holy cow, guys. He had an incredible speed. Here, I'll do this. I'll do the math for you. 571 divided by 30, divided by 30 minutes is 19 push-ups every minute.
Thank you.
Let's go. Whoop, whoop.
Rich, this one's for you.
There you go. There you go. A little burpee action. Oh, bro.
Good job, guys.
Bro. Thank you, Michael. You're the man.
Thanks, Rich. Keep it up, guys. Do your best, and God will do the rest.
Let's go. Whoop, whoop.
Malos, Rich.
Mahalo. Dude, he can't even use his hands anymore. He left it all on the table. Left it all on the table. That's crazy. Damn. Dude, I like it, dude. Michael always goes to failure. He always goes to failure. I love it.
We are now 2025 in.
2025?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me update it over here. Let's go, Enrique. 2025. That's the year that we're in. Love it.
6 PULLUPS 27.
Perfect. Yes.
Algo está bien malo.
6 PULLUPS
Para
28.
14. Y eso que no, ya no estoy haciendo 7.
Descanso.
Ese tengo que para 14.
Está para 14.
Pero
MX, Joshua is he's just not dropping, so he's doing little spurts of push-ups, he's holding the plank. That's the spirit of it.
regla inicial, la inicial de menos tiempo por índice de fatiga.
Descanso.
On the push-up sides, we have more than 3,000 push-ups, but it's not about the volume. We don't care about the volume. We care about them being unbroken.
Yeah, good.
Joshua, do I have time to go take a bio break?
For sure.
Yeah. All right.
Seis PULLUPS 31.
Descanso.
Estaría bien para subir un video con la voz de Goku entrenando allá.
6 PULLUPS 32.
Guys, this might be a little bit too much TMI, but whatever. But people always ask, like, hey, Rich, do you get worried about rhabdo? Actually, I got a question for Enrique too, but people always say like, oh, rhabdo is really bad when you do endurance things. I always monitor my pee. Like they say that the biggest indicator, if your pee comes looking out like Coca-Cola, like go to the hospital like right away.
Yeah.
I think that's it. But I've never even flirted with rhabdo. I don't know, Enrique, have you had that?
It'll be yes.
Descanso.
The problem with rhabdo is that depending on your inflammation levels, yeah, and how much protein you're taking in, your body is yeah, stressing the muscles, and your body also needs amino acids to work. So if you're not putting in enough amino acids, your body will tax the muscles that you're working. So the problem begins with high levels of inflammation. If you have a high inflammation profile, yeah, it will be it's more dangerous. And The only time I did have some risk of that rhabdo was in the 12-hour record. That because my gut did not absorb any more food. I had my gut said no more, and anything I would eat or drink just would just flush away, and that's why my amino acid intake and my hydration intake was not enough to sustain the effort. My pee was not Coca-Cola, but it was a little bit brownish. But thankfully, we have a team. My girlfriend was assessing it. She's a very 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 good clinician, and also paramedics were around, so they get the good to go. So I kept up.
Crazy.
Descanso.
So I didn't know that about I guess some people are more predisposed than others, but I never had that. I've never had that issue. I had a buddy that's a very athletic guy who, after 1 year of being sedentary, he wanted to do the Murph with me, and I said, "Hey, are you sure about that?" Yes, yes, yes. He started doing it, and I guess he remembered the good old days when he was very, very strong. And I saw him struggling, so I told him, "Hey, you don't have to do the push-ups like that. You can do them on your knees. It's okay. You don't have to do the full pull-ups. It's okay. We'll come up with something else." And so we were being smart about it. He wasn't going all out, but then he noticed that the inflammation in his muscles wasn't going down, and he's like, "Hey, Rich, I still have a pump 2 days later." And then the pee, his pee came out looking very dark. And he went to the hospital, and sure enough, he had rhabdo, and they kept him in the hospital for like 8 days. He couldn't leave for 8 days. They had him on IV. They basically were trying to hydrate him.
Yeah, that's no joke, bro. Overtraining is real. You first have to train to get to overtraining, but yeah, it's easier if you can go crazy with it. You can go to rhabdo. It's a real thing.
6:39.
Yeah. This is why, guys, you guys already know my philosophy for my regulars, but literally it comes down to do something hard every day, get 1% better, do it for a long time. A lot of people, like, the takeaway from joining Enrique and Joshua and me on stream is not like, "Oh, let me go run 100 miles." Like, no, 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 don't do that. If all you've done in the last month is run 1 mile, like, just put on your shoes, go for a walk today. That's the idea.
Right.
It's not like go and kick down doors. No, that's a bad idea. Terrible idea.
Descanso.
Es del aniversario de mi hermano de casado.
Oye,
Pero él se casó un día antes y yo cuando te casas. Después como, no, es mañana sería mi aniversario.
Pero se casaron diferentes años.
Un año después. Yo me casé primero y al año siguiente, un día antes, se casó.
Y ya quédense aquí.
Aprovechando un año. Así me pasó eso, fue.
Sí.
Su hermana, Sí, sí.
Tirar para.
Fíjate que justamente somos pensar en la familia.
6 pull-ups 42.
Estamos pensando. Sí, sí.
So Jess, I add locations for participants. Yeah, I can add that. Joshua, where you at?
Va a ser un bus de 20 minutos cada 20 escuchar aquí.
120.
Sorry, location wise.
Oh, California.
California.
Camp Pendleton.
Dando vueltas.
That's right.
Puedes abrir la pantalla.
What are you doing at Camp Pendleton, bro?
I'm a United States Marine, MOS 0411, maintenance management specialist. Basically ensure that all the management here in the Camp Pendleton area is up to date, up to code, and make sure that our troops get the best vehicles and the best quality of equipment that they possibly can.
Love it. Boom. All right. Thank you for your service, obviously. Thank you for your service, brother.
Thank you for your support.
Descanso.
Yes, sir. Devil dog. Devil dog. Yeah, people in the chat are saying devil dog.
Semper Fi.
I should be interviewing Joshua. He's a very interesting guy, but I'm trying to get Gino on deck here.
Descanso.
¿Cuál es el nombre izquierdo?
¿Izquierda en dónde?
40.
Como el super otra vez.
¿Y cuánto tienes descanso?
Lord have mercy.
No.
I heard that.
I was hoping y'all didn't.
How you feeling? How you feeling?
Feeling great.
Yeah. It's all right. Gino's he's on deck to relieve you. I'm also here on deck to relieve you. So whenever you need it, let me know.
Roger that. Not gonna lie, it's been a little bit since I've done this with you, Rich.
Yeah. You know, I have a guy. I'm not gonna say his name. He may or may not be my TikTok moderator. That's all I'll say about that. But he's like, "Oh, Rich, I haven't been training," and I'm like, "Yeah, this is a good reminder. You always got to be ready. Always got to be ready." I have another guy who's been one of the OGs for a while, and same thing. He's like, "Oh, I haven't been training. He's like, "I'll be ready next year." I'm like, "Come on, bro. Always be ready, bro."
This is true, yep.
Enrique, where are you from? Are you in Querétaro?
Yes, sir.
Querétaro, Mexico.
Sí, Querétaro City.
Seis pull-ups 49. Descanso.
Entonces, o sea, el récord seguro que va a ser un tipo más bajo.
Alfa no conta, dependiendo de la cosa. No está.
Sí, no, sí. Pero, o sea, incluso, o sea, tanto veces puedo fácil, pero porque sí, ahorita para estar.
6 pull-ups 50. Descanso.
Y te abre o es dolor más.
Un dolor leve, pero molestia. Yo creo que sí es supra, porque es cuando hago esto, ya ves. Claro, esto sí.
51. Descanso.
Hey Joshua, it looks like Gino, he would be ready to pop in whenever. What do I tell him? Like 5 minutes or something?
5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
6:52.
No, llevamos 13.
Descanso.
Ganaron uno cuando le ganaron a Inglaterra, porque fue una tormenta, porque como en cada uno la así, perdió Inglaterra y se volvieron a enfrentar y ganó y volvió a llegar cuando
6:52.
Kansas y después otra vez y lo volvió a ganar.
Descanso. Seis punto 54. Descanso.
¿Cuánto llevó?
Y los meses su registro.
Seis punto 55. Descanso.
250. That's for my devil dogs out there. Happy 250th birthday.
There you go. That's for you, Brandon. There's a guy, Brandon, who's saying simple. I guess he's also a devil dog.
Yep. Hey, 250 push-ups for the 250th birthday. There you go to my devil dogs out there.
Oh.
Descanso.
Looks like there's more than one on YouTube. Nice. Enrique, your buddy Jan carries. Is he going to join around this time?
Y Jan ya está listo. We'll check on him.
Descanso. Seis punto 58.
¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Sabes que de esos 30 minutos pues voy a aguantar?
Descanso.
Y si me ponen a hacer si falta gente para cubrir acá, no bajar. Ahí te dicen por 15 minutos, 20 minutos. Bueno, me da las tips de ayer.
Seis punto 59. Descanso.
$300. There you go, David Baby Goggins. I told you I'd catch up to you.
I knew it. I knew there was that.
That's what's driving me, Rich. Making sure she didn't get the satisfaction.
I remember you guys getting after it, a little competitive for the hardest smile.
¿Cuántos?
2180. 2180.
2180. que deberían ser 2185. ¿Eh? Ahorita dice, desde que me dijiste, dice 30 más. Pero bueno, son las que tienes.
No, porque igual es una pregunta. 324, 360.
So what's up, Joshua? You got any races coming up? What's next?
¿Cuánto dice? 2185.
We'll have to see the training schedule, but
Pero
not the rest of this year,
Orlando,
and
pagaste.
not for the first 4 months, because I will be doing advanced schooling for the Marine Corps. But
All right.
after that, you best believe I'm getting back in the competitive space.
I might get a little bit more competitive on the Spartans. I want to win a Spartan Ultra. I want to win one. But this year was not it. But maybe next year. So I might be in the arena with you.
Oh yeah, I would love to see you, brother.
Yep. I did the open category the first time, and I did pretty well. I placed first in my age group, and then the next one I did competitive, and I didn't even place top 3 in my age group. There were some monsters. Apparently, like the older people tend to do very, very well at these things.
It's insane how well the older people do.
Yeah. Like my time was like very respectable. I think I did like 6 hours for San Jose or San Luis Obispo, one of those two. Yeah, guys, just as a heads up, everybody's learning this the hard way, but click on the Zoom link if you're joining. You might have to download an app. So just as a heads up.
¿Fuiste celular de la cámara hiperbárica de esta chingón?
¿Viste?
Sí. Te quedas a chupar después.
You said the replacement was already here?
Yeah, he's downloading Zoom right now.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, all good.
But I'm happy to take over if you need it.
Yeah, I was making sure he's on the way because I know my 5 minutes are about to be up.
Yeah. I'm seriously ready to go if you want to pass it on over.
I'm gonna keep trying, Rich.
All right, cool.
But if I feel a slight, even the slightest, little thing of quitting, I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. Yay, we got 2 more people that joined.
Hey!
So let's take care of we got a super VIP, but let's take care of the push-up guy first. Push-up is Gino. He's gonna take over for Joshua, so that's an important change that has to happen right now. Joshua, you can be relieved as soon as Gino gets into the push-up position. Yeah.
All right, Gino, if you don't mind, I'm at 370. I'm gonna try to go for 500, but my time's up. Yeah. Right now, my watch says 25 minutes and 17 seconds. If I don't get to 500 by 29, I'm gonna leave it to you, man.
Okay.
All
All right, and guys, Enrique, do you wanna intro this badass of a man who just joined the chat or what?
Yeah, I must, man. I must. Everybody, this is Chase Miller. This guy is a total beast. He's the real, how to say, the incarnation of quiet work. You know, this guy is the incarnation of do the quiet work. This guy has so many receipts of doing everyday hard things, everyday push-ups, everyday pull-ups, weighted pull-ups. Very strict. His technique is awesome. He has unofficial attempt and record for more than 12,000 pull-ups, strict pull-ups, and he has all the videos in his profile. All the videos in the profile, you can see that time lapse of 24 hours. That time lapse is insane. The technique, you can see this guy pulling up like a feather. you know this guy pulled some weight on those hands. This is Chase Miller. This guy is just chasing the grind. No records, no big accolades, no big noises. Just doing the work. And this guy is some inspiration. It's good to see you here, man. Appreciate your joining.
I think you might be on mute, Chase. I think you might be on mute if you're talking.
Siete PULLUPS 3. Descanso.
Can't hear you, dude.
We can hear you, man.
Nope.
All right. Is Gino still there?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do next 10, and I'd like you to go ahead and get in the plank because I'm gonna try to just push through the 50, but I'm not sure if I'll drop. So just be safe. I'd like you to get in that plank position.
All right.
So I can get this done.
Love it.
Let me know when he's in the plank. I can't see the camera.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the
Appreciate
plank.
you, Gino. At 450, I'm gonna try to get 50 more. Push myself a little bit, and then from there, Gino, hey, the torch is yours, man.
Sounds good.
Ready?
Descanso.
Yeah, Chase, I think we still have issues with hearing you. I don't know if you can unmute yourself on Zoom. Yeah, it looks like you're using an external mic, dude. I hate my DJI mics. I hate them so much. Sometimes you gotta disconnect the Bluetooth to disconnect from the mic. Yeah, guys, I'm not a big fan of the DJI mics. My regulars know they tend to fail on me.
Siete PULLUPS 7.
All right, so Chase, from my side on the Zoom, it doesn't look like you're muted on the Zoom. So I think you got to change the source of your audio on the app to use your phone instead of the mic.
Siete PULLUPS 8.
And one more for good measure. 501, Gino, you're still on the plank?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dropping in 3,
Descanso.
2, 1. All right.
All right.
Let's go.
It's 501 push-ups. That hurt.
So, sorry, Joshua, just to clarify, 501?
501, and one just for the good measure.
All right, thank you. That was awesome, bro. Great show.
Nice.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for being part of the team, bro.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Gino, you got it. And for everyone else, make sure you do hard things and stay hard. It's amazing to participate in this. Y'all got it. Y'all
Hey,
keep
Mark,
going.
brother, thank you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you.
Thank you. And you keep going, brother.
See you,
All the
man.
way.
24-hour pull-ups is crazy.
Thank you, brother. Take care.
Y'all take care.
All right. Is that any better?
Oh, you're good, Chase. We can hear you loud and
Good,
clear.
man.
Yes.
Go.
Man, I swear I'm technically literate.
Dude, Chase, you couldn't even react to this badass introduction that Enrique gave you. I think I gotta bring Enrique around so you can be my hype man. It's crazy.
I was like, holy crap, dude, that was the most epic introduction. And then you heard nothing. I'm like, no. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Honors deserved, man. It's a privilege to be training alongside with you, man. Oh, they're easier.
It's a privilege to finally meet both of you and train with you guys too.
Chase, what's up? What's your social?
Social medias, I got Chase Milla on YouTube, Chase Fitness on TikTok, and then Chase_Fitness on Instagram.
Gotcha.
I'm terrible at the social media stuff, so my wife tries to help me a little bit.
You're lucky, you're blessed. You have someone that helps you out.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's really bad in the ones.
How you feeling, Enrique? How's it going?
Oh, there you are, bro. I see you now. I didn't
Well,
realize.
good. Now we're pushing 2200. Really good. Just lowered the pace because something on my math weren't mathing, so I was going too fast.
Oh man.
Well, so, yeah, I had to slow a little bit down to keep my shoulders, you know?
Yeah. It's hard when you're excited too.
I'm sorry, what?
It's hard when you're excited, you know? You want to go a little faster sometimes.
Yeah, the mind is, you get bored and you want to go fast.
Yeah.
I think that's a hard one for people to get, you know?
The pacing.
Why would you want to go fast? I mean, it's so boring. I mean, so deadly boring that you just want to push it and get done with it, you know?
Yeah. When I did the 24 hours the first time, I was using like action movies in the middle of the night, like 1 a.m. Like, come on, get myself excited, come on. And then after and the first time I did it too, I had a chair set up so I would sit down every time. And after about 1,000 like squats, I was like, wait a second, I'm using a lot of energy right now.
Yeah, after 2,000 squats.
Yeah.
Yo, I gotta know, what is your go-to action movie that pumps you up at the middle of the night?
Oh man, there's a few, like some of the Kill Bills are great, but the new like action was like superhero movies because they're just nonstop a lot of the time. But there's this old movie too, like what was it, Old Boy John or Old Boy, and it's like this action movie where there's a great like Kill Bill scene where it's just a silhouette and just fighting. There's just something about the music that it hits you. It's like, yeah, go go go.
That's awesome. You know, it's funny now.
If I gotta confess, my go-to movie is Man of Steel.
Oh, okay.
Man of Steel, that's just too much. So very inspiring for me.
You know, what's funny is actually I used Kill Bill 1 and Kill Bill 2 when I held a 4-hour plank. Basically, those two movies back to back is 4 hours.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's fun too when you find the things that line up just right time wise and you're like, okay, there we go. I'm gonna use that and that'll get me through this chunk. My favorite part though of the 24 hours is kind of like watching everyone in the last like 20, like like the 4-hour mark, right around 20 hours. Because that was like for me when I was at 20 hours, I'm like, dude, if I sit down, I'm probably falling asleep. I'm not getting back up.
Really? It's that hard?
Sometimes, I mean, because you've just been awake for so long and you're just going and going, and then you're getting so close to the end that you start to kind of like feel the come down a little bit. And so I remember I sat down and I was like, oh no, I need to stay up.
No, no estamos en. So en YouTube.
Yeah, for me, that's why I'm doing this. My team, my friends are here, and because I've never been through the night, you know.
Yeah.
And that's very daunting.
That was one thing when I was talking to Doug, a censor who did it. I was like, it's good to do the trial run so you know, like mentally, what's gonna happen in those wee hours of the night, or when you're exhausted and you go, okay, I know I'm gonna feel tired, but it's okay, I can keep going.
Yes, and the mental game is really hard because if you lose focus and you give into the pain and you put too much attention to the pain,
Yeah.
out, it will fuck you with your mind,
That's one thing when I was doing my training, I realized that you can't take a long break. If you take like an hour-long break or a half-hour-long break, the pain starts to seep into your hands, and when you grab the bar again, you're like, oh no, oh, here we go, okay.
Yeah, that happened. I have a really hard month of training for this. I did back-to-back weekends, doing 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, and 10 hours. Back to back, there were some solid numbers, but at the end, for the 10-hour training, I stopped for around 25 minutes, and coming back from that was horrible. Really,
Yeah. You think it would be the opposite. Like you think in your head, like, well, no, I'll take a long break, I'll feel refreshed, and then I'll be able to get back in there. But no, you take that break and you grab the bar, you're like, oh no.
You're out. Yeah, inflammation takes over and you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, people ask me if I can sleep, take a half an hour nap here and there. No, you can't. You can't.
It was funny because when people would ask me that, like, are you gonna take a nap in the night? I'm like, you could. I'm not gonna.
But that's not gonna work.
Yeah. But I think most people on the outside, they think that there's like a formula for how it works. But when it comes to it, it's just like it's however you want to do it. It's up to you.
Exactly.
So you could try to take a nap, but that's up to you.
Yeah, totally. There are several ways to do it. I thought about several approaches. One second.
Yeah, no worries.
There's the first approach, which Truett Haynes used for the 10,000 pull-ups. He went all out for, I think, 14 hours.
Yeah.
He went up to 8,000, and then he was just surviving for 10 more hours. And in 10 hours, he did 2,000 more to get to the 10,000. So that's like the suicidal way of doing it.
That's like just treading water at the end.
Yeah. And a more conservative approach is more risky because you don't have the numbers. And if you get into the 16th hour and you start to burn out or whatever, you don't have the numbers in, so you have to keep going. Yeah, it's more a mental game. If you go the conservative pace, it's more of a mental game and a technical way. You need to keep your technique. If you don't, you get injured.
Yeah. That's where like my so when I did the second 24 hours, I was doing it where I would start kind of high, like 12 reps, trying to maintain all the way through, and then I would kind of come down to 10, go back up, come back down, and kind of just do waves. And then that way I was like, okay, if I get farther and my numbers aren't there, I can just try to pick it up again and try to like just throw myself against the wave,
Yeah, but pick up the pace after several hours. That's hard, man.
Yeah.
Chase, what do you use kind of like for the ebbs and flows? I know like Enrique's like a very data guy, monitoring his heart rate. What about you? What do you like? What do you use as your kind of indicators?
So I've been doing like pull-up training specifically for now 8 years. And when I started, I was using a Fitbit a lot and just data, like keeping notebooks of everything and then keeping everything on my Instagram so I could just monitor everything the whole time. But now I'm pretty accustomed to it. And like I find too, my body is like always ready to go about 40 seconds or 30 seconds. It's like, okay, break is up, get back to it. But I can kind of like engage myself now.
Got it.
estoy descansando en ningún.
Yo,
It's funny.
I can sort of relate because I've done things like, for example, I used to wear my Garmin for everything. Like I take a yoga class and I do it and I kind of learn like how much I'm burning, what my heart rate is. But then after a year of doing that, I would play these games where I would just say like, Rich, guess how much your heart rate is right now.
Yes.
And then I'd look at it and I'd be spot on.
Exactly.
So I started like intuiting everything.
I would do the same thing, and then I would wear my watch all through work. And I'm a very like go 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 kind of guy, so I'm running around at work all the time. And I would always do that too, where I'm running around, just go, okay, where do you think it's at? Oh wow, okay, right on, 127. All right, let's keep going. But I don't know. After a while, I was just like knowing it well enough that I'm like, I don't really, unless I'm doing something big or like a big event, I don't really need to pay that close attention.
Yeah.
Ay, no, yo cubro el Zoom.
You know, the other thing that I kind of learned similarly when I was doing ketogenic diet, I was actually like very technical about it. I would measure the ketones in my blood. And then after a while, I would do the same thing. I'm like, you start like listening to your body, you start feeling like the dryness in your mouth, you start feeling like these tastes. And every single time I'm like, oh, what's my ketone level? And I do a test and be like, pretty good. So that's why like I know Enrique, I mean, he's also world class. And I'm learning about heart rate training. I am going to start going for some official records on push-ups. But right now, I just do a lot of intuition.
Yeah. And so that's how I am. I'm a lot of intuition, and I would love doing all the technical side of things. It's just, money-wise too and everything. But it's just such a fascinating world once you start diving in more and more. Have you read the Ross Edgley book? Like his couple of fitness books?
I don't think I have, no.
Those are awesome. His whole like progressive overload and like the specific adaptation to impose demands. It's kind of like this analytical approach of like building yourself up. And I don't know why, but I just find it fascinating.
I designed a formula to evaluate my trainings, and I evaluate how much pull-ups can I do per 100 beats, heartbeats. How many pull-ups per 100 beats? And the goal is to do 10 pull-ups per 100 beats.
Man.
Wait, you're measuring by the heartbeat?
By the heartbeat, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I measure heartbeats, and the goal is to, the gold standard for me is if I can do 10 pull-ups with 100 heartbeats. That's a pace times heart rate, And
yeah.
if you can sustain 120 beats per minute and that 12 per minute pull-up pace, that's Goldilocks, that's the best.
See, for me too, when I first started this whole journey, I got inspired by David Goggins, but I would just kind of like laugh a little bit because he did 4,000 and he was 205 pounds or maybe even more, and I'm like, I'm a pretty little guy. I could probably do that.
How tall and how much do you weigh?
I'm like 5'9", 5'10", if I want to be nice, and I'm right around 150, 145.
150.
Yeah.
You're light.
Yeah. Yup.
You're not lightweight, bro.
That's why usually when people ask the weight, I'm like, no, don't ask that.
We are the same height, more or less. I'm 5'10", but I'm 171.
Oh, okay.
As of today.
Well, that's the thing. I was talking to my wife this morning, and for the last like 5 or 6 months, I've been doing all of my pull-ups at a much less amount of volume, but a lot more weight. And so I've been using 70-pound kettlebell, and then for the last 2 months, I've been doing 106 pounds kettlebells.
Wow.
And so on Thursday, I was like, let me do the high volume again just to see how everything's feeling. And I did 800, and I was like, holy crap, I'm sore. I haven't done that for a while. Like, god damn.
And you're And you're gaining weight already, or what?
I'd say a little bit. I gained about 5 pounds since I've upped the weight on my pull-ups, but I need to up the amount I eat, and that's just the hard part. So I'm like a little hummingbird. I can just eat, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, hard gainer. You're what we call hard gainer, and yeah, I mean, you have the volume,
Yeah,
the pain volume, you have the weight, you have everything you need, the calories, and still.
that's the hard part. Is like, man, I'm just a hummingbird. It was like the joke at work all the time, and then like I don't know how accurate my Fitbits always were, but usually I'd be running around and like a light sweat on, but every time I would check it, it would be like 127, 137. I'm like, come on, calm down, jeez, like get your anxiety down. What's happening?
And how old are you?
I'm 35 right now.
Ah, same as me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 35.
No.
Gino, checking in with you, bro. You look good, bro. Talk to us. How many have you done?
I'm about to do 270.
Nice. Dude, Gino's actually getting into the pull-up game, the rock climbing game. He was getting really good at dead hangs. And it makes me happy that he's on camera with some of the best pull-up guys in the world. So
Hell yeah, man. I'm excited to see your journey too.
Yeah.
The thing that always kills me is like when I'm talking to people and they're like, "Oh man, how do you do that, man?" You're like, "How? That's so crazy. I could never do that." Like, stop. Everyone's starting point is different. You just gotta slowly build up to that. I've been doing this for a long time now, so it's easy to see it's like crazy, but it wasn't in the beginning. It was very boring.
Yeah, I actually haven't really done much total volume in like one day. I've just tried to do like the most I can without leaving the bar and like touching the ground.
Nice. I mean, that's good. You don't want to start too heavy because also you can discourage yourself or like feel like you're beating yourself up more than anything.
Yeah, right now my max was 70 without touching the ground.
Man, that's good. One thing that I've always been curious about, I think a guy in Korea that holds the world record for most pull-ups without like letting go of the bar, and I think it's around 600 and something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How? I want to see it. That's so cool.
This Kenta Adachi, right?
Yeah, I think so.
well, there's a guy in Argentina. I think someone just said his name, Hero Arias. Dude, that guy inspired my challenge. So Hero Arias from Argentina, he was doing a progressive overload challenge with pull-ups where he would do one additional pull-up for every day of the year. So on day 366, he did 366 without leaving the bar. And
Yes,
guess what?
Crazy.
Day 365, guess what he did? No, his hands were destroyed, but he
Oh
did.
man, dude, that's so badass.
That sounds like a fun challenge, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then after Hero Arias stopped the challenge, there were a lot of people doing it as well. There were people going up to 400 and 500 days. It was crazy. I mean, he was the famous one because he had the big following, but there were insanely hard motherfuckers out there doing crazy stuff.
Going even farther.
Yeah.
Well, that's that whole what was that, the Milo story from Greek, where it's like he carries the baby bull up the mountain, and every single day he keeps doing it, and it gets heavier and heavier, and he gets stronger and stronger.
And yeah, this Kenta Adachi, I couldn't reach him. I think he doesn't have any social media. I couldn't reach to Kenta, but he used to have the 24-hour record. And he also has this record that I think 650 something without really dropping.
Man, that's just so impressive.
Dude, the number for Heddle, I know this because the burpees, I was doing one additional burpee. If you add up all the days, 67,000 pull-ups. And it was a leap, it was a leap year, so he did 6,000, whatever, 67, probably 68,000. But the hard part is he's doing it every day.
Yeah.
And from the bar every single day. That's the hard part.
Yeah, because I did a couple, like a year or two ago, I did 410,000 in the year, but of pull-ups. But I was like, man, eventually someday at 500,000, 600,000, it'd be cool to get 1,000,000.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
According to my logbooks, I think I've done nearly 300,000 so far. Woo!
Wow.
But I don't think I will reach the 400,000 mark.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 months left. I mean, 50,000 a month, that's bananas.
And when's your actual 24-hour event?
31st of January.
Yeah, so I mean,
31st, yes.
you're gonna be increasing your reps still too, so you never know.
Vamos a hacer desplanes. Y yo iba a preguntar.
Yeah, but I don't think I get to the 400,000 this year. I mean, doing 50,000 a month, that's bananas. I don't think I can keep up with that volume.
Yeah, because I think there's a guy in Australia that did 45,000 in a month, or somewhere around there.
That's so many.
So crazy. That's one of the best parts about this kind of community too, is that you outgrow your pond and then you get into a lake, and then you outgrow your lake and then you find like a bigger, and then you get to the ocean and then you see you guys out there and you're like, holy crap, I gotta step myself up, man.
The arena is big. The arena is big for so many crazy around the world.
Well, man, I feel like doing pull-ups now, you know?
No, stay away. Stay away for a few more years.
No, I'm a big boy. I'm thick. I'm 178 pounds, 5'7", so I'm a little bit stockier. I don't know if that's good for the pull-up game.
Well, that's a solid guy. That's solid.
It also depends on the reach too, though, like how long you are.
Yeah, I'm quite long. I'm pretty long.
Yeah, I've got those like Abraham Lincoln arms, man.
Yeah, I am 5'10", but my arm finger to finger length is around 6'2".
Man,
That's a lot.
Crazy how it does that. I measure from the palm to my chin, and it's 2 feet exactly.
2 feet. I calculated nearly Mount Everest, 12,000, right?
Yeah, the fun thing too is to like find out how much weight you're lifting.
Yeah, it's for me. It's 78 tons every 1,000.
Yeah.
Pull-ups.
Yeah, I don't think the Egyptians got anything on you right now.
Dude, hold on. You actually measure how many tons you've moved? That's amazing. You know, on the stream, people always come in, they're like, Rich, how much do you bench? And I go, yeah, I've been pushing the earth 260,000 times this year.
Yeah, you're responsible for throwing the earth out of orbit a little bit every year.
No, I'm correcting. I'm fixing climate change. Yeah, my push-up volume is good, but it's not like super impressive. I'm sure people have done more. The hard thing about my challenge is that I do one set unbroken every single day, and the reps go up by 5. That's the hard part of the challenge.
Well, the hard part too is like as Gino's doing right now too. Like you guys stay in the push-up position the whole time.
Yeah.
Enrique and I can let go and like sit down if we want, or swing our arms around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, those arms look like Conor McGregor arms now. I thought they were Abe Lincoln arms.
They're my wacky inflatable arms.
There you go. Your 6'2" arms.
That's the fun thing too is like I used to go to the gym every day and like go to like my gym. My work has a gym just for the employees, and so we would just do it there. And I would try to only work out while my son is asleep, so I'm not missing any time with him. But then I decided to put it in my living room, and that way we can watch cartoons together while I'm doing stuff, or make it feel normal. He sees it just like, oh, everyone does that. Okay, that's normal.
Dude, the kids are gonna hate him in school. They're gonna be like, "Wait, your dad doesn't do pull-ups while we're watching a movie?"
Yeah. Oh, it's funny too.
You mean your dad just sits there?
It's
gonna
funny
be an
too, 'cause
outlier from very early age.
we'll be sitting on the couch and there'll be like an action scene that happens, and you see him like stand up, and he's like,
Yeah.
okay, man. It's like doing laps running down the house. I'm like, yeah, all right, go for it, man.
There's a video. I don't know if you guys have probably seen it, a viral video of this kid watching the Rocky montage, and this kid's in diapers and he's standing right in front of the Rocky montage on TV, and he's like mimicking everything.
Oh yeah.
And the lesson there is like they're always watching. They're always watching.
It's so true, man. That was kind of my hope for him, is to make it feel normal, so that when he gets older, he's like enthused to do it. But I never was like, you have to, come on.
Lead by example, baby. Hey guys, I lost the Instagram feed. Dude, this web, whatever they call it, the RTMP connection that they have, it's so finicky. But we're still live on YouTube.
Nice. I forgot that we're live. I was just
Yeah.
treating this like a very intimate thing.
Yeah.
Hey Jay, I'm curious. What do you do with your blisters?
Oh, I tried. So I like to use this little shaver blade.
Yep.
And I just shave them down all the time and just try to keep them really flat. Because if they get too big, they rip off, and then it gets too deep or it causes bleeding. And if you don't take rest days, you can't really do that. So I try to just push myself right to the point where it's going to, and then I'll shave them down.
But sorry, is that for your calluses or for your blisters?
Calluses. I try not to let myself get the blisters. I usually use the tape or the victory grips or different things to keep it all at bay. If I do get the blisters, I just try to cut them off, break them open, get them down, and then start taping them up, or just kind of speed up the healing process.
Have you ever tried the crazy glue?
Yeah, crazy glue or super glue. They make what is it? It's like a skin adhesive. That's what David Goggins used for his record. He said,
Yeah, my go-to strategy is cut them off or cut them open.
yeah,
And then get them dry.
drain them.
And fill them with crazy glue, seal them in, and keep going.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. When you say crazy glue, you mean literally crazy glue?
Like literal super glue.
Yeah. And I'm already prepared, bro. I could use a sponsorship,
Crazy glue. Sponsor this man.
So I came from a construction background. That's my dad owns a construction company, and so I was from a little kid always working construction. So super glue or wood glue was always around.
When I was doing my research about it, I learned that it was used during the war to close up injuries, because it's really good on the skin. Well, it irritates, but it's like antiseptic or whatever.
Yeah, antimicrobial or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
I'm at 430. I'm gonna try to go to 500.
Okay, cool. I got you. I'm gonna be your relief.
You're gonna be my release?
Yeah, and then we're gonna get Manny in here. I'll let Manny know in case he wants to pop in a little bit earlier.
All right.
But I'll share a pro tip that I think a company out there might not like me saying, but If you guys are you guys skateboarders at all or like skateboarding? So
Not really.
if you go to a skateboard shop, you can get like a 2 foot or 3 foot sheet of grip tape, which is sandpaper on one side and super adhesive on the other side. And then you can cut off a square, wrap it around a pipe or a pencil, and you can sand down all your calluses.
Ah,
It's super handy.
I mean, that's super deep into the skater world.
I was like, man, so it has adhesive already. It's all set up for you, and it's like $3 for a big sheet, and then you get like a month worth of like all these different cutouts. So I was like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, I normally use the nail.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, the file.
That's the way to go, bro.
Manny, if you're listening to this on YouTube, if you want to pop in a little bit earlier and you want to be the relief for Gino, come and do that. That'd be appreciated. If not, no big deal. I'll take over.
Con la lámina, lista.
Descanso.
La lija de agua, ¿no? Sí. Pero no,
Pero aquí habrá que buscar una así, como aquí. Pero lo mismo, es la línea de gol. La tabla.
Es que ves que venden unas que para las uñas, o lo que venden para las manos, por esas no dicen,
Sí.
y agarras de
Descanso.
So Rich, have
Yeah.
you ever gotten like anyone to harass you or like steal your stuff while you're out doing these push-ups in the street?
You know, I've had people flip me off. I've had people, drunk people come up to me. I think I do a decent job with like de-escalating situations. I have had trolls from the chat come out.
No
Because
way.
I had this one guy that flipped me off, and I'm like, why would you go and flip off this buff guy who could probably beat you up? Why would you do that unless you knew I was committed to doing the push-ups for another 30
Oh
minutes?
yeah.
So we've had people from the chat do that, come and flip me off in front of my face. I make videos just to like shame the guy. But generally, I find like wherever I go, there's like community. There's people that hang out. People that are like, man, this guy's doing an awesome thing. I just want to be here and help out.
Yeah, that's awesome. Man, have you had people join you?
Yeah, I get tons of people joining me. Tons.
Oh,
of
that's awesome.
había hecho, güey, salí de viaje y no había hecho desde que.
That's the one kind of a bummer that I feel like just in my head sometimes of where I live is so secluded that I never stumble across people doing stuff like this. So I'm like, man, I want to find you guys. Come on.
Where do you live?
I live in Santa Cruz, California. It's like a beach
Yeah, it's
town.
kind of like yeah. Yeah, I get it. Well, here I am, that weird guy that's just posting up by the Palm Station at a random public street. I am that guy that goes and posts up at Culver City Stairs. I'm just that guy. A lot of people are not comfortable doing that, but I do it, and yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's awesome that you have the confidence too, because that's my thing is I have like low confidence and I'm like really get in my head a lot. This is the first time I've ever been on a live stream, and I was like getting nervous about it. Like, stop thinking about it. Just don't think about it.
No, don't think about. Should I give you the numbers of how many people have watched this so far?
No.
Now, one thing that I've learned, man, is I used to be very, very self-conscious about things. I would take things very literally from trolls. But what I have to remind myself is that you will never meet a hater doing better than you. Every single time I research someone who's saying something negative, they're losers. They're literally like losers, incels.
Yeah.
And you got to remind yourself that people that are getting after it, they don't act a certain way. They're not that negative. So we've had 82,000 viewers so far on YouTube.
Gosh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good amount of people. And by the way, I put an overlay of your IG handle. It's Chase _fitness, right?
Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, if you guys want to follow Chase, I just followed him. I didn't realize you followed me, bro. I just followed him.
Yeah, I'm looking up to all you guys. I gotta look up to those badasses out there.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gino is crazy. I agree. Gino is crazy, guys. Gino is close to 500. He's one of the regulars from the Worldwide Push-Up collaboration that we used to do on Wednesdays. He's one of my lieutenants. I call him my lieutenants. He was kind of trading buddies with Great Gains, and these guys were chasing 1,000 unbroken push-ups. And this is the guy that was on. He was on screen with Bouja Boy on that session. So yeah, shout out to Gino.
Rich, you wanna get in the push-up position?
Yep. I'm ready, man. Always ready, baby.
Oh,
And
man,
that 495.
Yep, I'm good. And then Manny's
All
gonna
right.
join shortly.
You're in it?
Yep.
All right.
It's been a pleasure, Gino. You've been killing it, man. Good job, dude.
All right, 500.
500, guys. 500 for Gino.
Good job, Gino.
Yeah, man in the arena, guys. Yo, Gino. I haven't even asked anybody, but every time I see you, I'm like, dude, you gotta share your wisdom with people. What is some wisdom you want to relay to people watching this?
Probably to find something in fitness that you enjoy a lot, so it doesn't get like tiring.
Well, like rock climbing.
Yeah, like rock climbing for me, or climbing trees and stuff for me.
Yes.
But like just anything. Like I wouldn't just follow trends just because like they're like the best way to work out or anything.
Right on. Great advice as always. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Gino, for joining, bro.
Hey,
all right,
Gino.
Yeah.
Take care, bro. Thank you.
How do I leave?
How do I leave? Gino the Barbarian. Yeah, man. I agree. Yeah, I did a casual 500. Guys, Manny's going to join us next.
Yeah, one funny thing from my little journey too is that David Goggins was saying in his book, find your weakness and start there and build it up. And my weakness at the time was my legs, so I started doing pull-ups.
Manny is having issues joining. Let's see.
Don't worry, Manny, I've been there.
Manny, can you try the new link?
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm talking to Manny. Manny's having issues joining.
Okay.
Pablo, if you're listening, Pablo, feel free to jump in and help us out. I'll take any relief.
Descanso.
Güey, me acuerdas.
Enrique, do you have like a number that you want to hit for your 24 hours? For today, I'd like to go to 10,000. Oh, okay, for today. Yeah. What about for the 24-hour world record? In my crazy dream, is to hit the 14,000. Hell yeah!
Oh my God! I almost dropped from this position, bro.
But I mean, that's some crazy shit, I bet you can do it. I have faith. Okay, that's encouraging, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
Yo, Fabian, very quickly, can you let Manny in the Zoom room, please, Fabian?
Yeah, I think he joined already. He's joining, but he doesn't have a camera on or the mic.
Camera.
Yeah.
Hey.
Manny, Manny, welcome.
Hello, Manny in the arena.
Go.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. We gotta be very careful here, okay? So I can't stop until you're ready to go.
Yeah, sure. You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I only ask that you be super communicative. If you feel like you're struggling, you let me know.
Yeah,
All right.
for sure.
But once you got the chain is yours. You tell me.
All right.
All right,
Ready?
brother.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's go, Manny. And it's okay. You can pace yourself. This is not about the speed. This is all about keeping the chain alive.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I did? I'm doing an update on Instagram every single time there's a handoff. I'm like, yep, another successful handoff. Dude, I think we're actually gonna pull this off, man. I believe. I believe.
Descanso.
What about you, Chase? Are you thinking of going after 24 again?
I'm not sure if I do it again. I want it to be like actually official because I've done it so many times unofficially now. But at the moment, I was training to do maybe 8 hours straight with a 70-pound kettlebell on, like the whole time, no dropping it.
That's crazy.
But we'll see. I just really enjoy the long workouts.
Descanso.
I remember in high school, me and two of my buddies, we just like bought 14 or 15 of these like Caribou coffees. They were just, like simple high energy coffees. And we would just drink them and take turns working out and playing Guitar Hero. And we did it for 14 hours straight.
That's
After we did that for 14 hours, like that's what kind of set me up for all these other things. I was like, well, if I can do that, like, come on, I could probably do some other stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. For me, it's okay, but I mean, anything beyond 8 hours is just too much, bro.
There's something magical about like 16 hours to the 24-hour mark. Like right after 16 hours, I can't explain it, but there's just something that like it just hits you different. Do you know what time you're gonna start and what time you're gonna finish for your 24 hours?
Can you repeat that? What happens between the 16 and 24?
I think just something like magical happens right between 16 and 24 hours. Like there's just something that your body kind of goes through, your brain and your body.
So you are telling me that it will not be that hard, right? Thank you. That's encouraging, man.
I love the optimism. I love it. No, but they're like right after like 16 hours, like your body goes through a transformation. I swear, where it's just like you get that euphoria and that like feel of you're going through the magic.
I will be waiting for the magic. Can't wait, man. Can't wait for the magic to come.
Do you know? I'll wait for you to finish this set and I'll ask you another question.
Descanso.
12 días.
So do you know what time you're gonna start your 24 hours and what time you're gonna finish?
So what?
Do you know what time you're gonna start your 24 hours and what time you're gonna finish it?
Yeah, that's my mind. I mean, I can slow down, but I will finish.
No, but I mean, like, are you gonna start at 1 in the morning, like 5 in the morning?
I've never been during the night.
So when I did my 24 hours, I started at midnight. So that way, when I finished, I could just go to sleep right away. It's like it's middle of the night and just fall asleep, and I wouldn't mess up my rhythm, my sleeping rhythm.
And it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Like, well, kinda.
Kinda.
My wife had to help me into the shower because I was shaking uncontrollably, and then with the hot water, I was still shaking like I was freezing cold. And then I tried to go to sleep, but my arms were in pain, and I tossed and turned for a while. But I was just worried about getting rhabdomyolysis the whole time, so I was checking that the entire time, and I think I got close because of the fact that I was shaking and my wife had to hold me up the whole time. But damn, it didn't happen until I stopped. Like as soon as I stopped, my body was like, "All right, game over, man. You're done."
So that happened.
Yeah.
So curious, why would you so you've done all these like impressive things, why haven't you gone through Guinness?
So it's just the money thing more than anything. It was hard to get all the cameras and get all the clocks, and then the last time when I was going through, I had everything lined up, but you have to have two coaches that are witnesses, and they have to have certifications and everything, and they can only do 4 hours at a time, and they have to swap out. And so I had half those people commit, and the other half started dropping out. And then I decided just to do it at home and film it. So I was like, all right, well, I don't have all the people now.
Yeah.
And that was the last time. So I was like, okay, man, I got so close and it just all kind of crumbled. So I was like, whatever. I'm okay with the unofficial.
Yeah.
For me, the whole reason I started all of this was just to like inspire my son, like, you know, to show him like something that's outlandish or crazy you can accomplish if you just set up, you know, the training and you stay patient, you stay consistent, and you can get there. And then the Guinness World Record and all that stuff, I was like, oh, cool, that would be awesome. Like, yeah, let's go for it.
I know I was thinking about doing a straight arm plank record. I've been in the final application process that for Guinness. But even for a 4 hour attempt, lining up the judges and all that, even that logistically is like
it's so crazy.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like if you have a team behind you, like, you know, Enrique, he has a team that's kind of helping him and stuff.
Yeah.
And that goes so far. That's so helpful. But for me, it was just me and my wife that were kind of trying to juggle everything while with my son. And I was just like, I mean, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, without the team, the logistics is just too much, bro.
Yeah. I know I had like 15 pages printed out and I was like trying to get people certifications to print those out, and then I was like getting confused with how to upload them and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not the brightest guy. Come on. Let's pump the brakes.
Yeah, we were talking earlier with David McCarthy. He has the 8 hour record, and
Yeah, I saw him.
he would we were talking about the records are really good, the diploma is really good, but the real prize is who you become. You're a new kind of guy, you're in a whole new level, and that's the real prize. I mean, I am the prize. I am a guy that just have extreme trust and belief in myself. I can do anything I get my mind into, you know? I mean,
That's like the biggest victory is realizing what you can do.
yeah, that's the prize. That's a real deal. Because one day my records will be in a box. I will move from house to house and I will not take them out. You know, they will stay there in the box.
Yeah, they're
Someday
fine.
it will happen. But me, I stay with myself. I am the prize. I am the real deal. From that, I stay with myself forever. You know, that's
the key.
The garden part.
It's funny too, because so I commute 1 hour into work every day and 1 hour home. And I can remember, like, I used to get, like, stressed out or frustrated when you hit traffic and stuff. And now you go, hey, man, you stood under a bar for 24 hours. You're good. You're good.
Exactly.
So I don't know how much you know about my channel, but this is what I say all the time. It's not about the push-ups. It's not. It's about the mental hardening. And I took a page out of David Goggins. I became a practitioner. I've been a guy that's done some incredible like endurance stuff. I've done things for 24 hours where I go on these hikes. And what you said about like you hit hour 16, yeah, there's something that happens. It's a metaphysical thing where you're in the zone, you're tapping into parts of your brain you never knew existed.
Yeah.
It's hard to describe. It's like I don't know, it's like your mind and your body and your soul, they just all seem to merge and you seem to know everything about the universe. It's crazy. But this is something that I preach to the people on YouTube. It's like, it's not about the push-ups, it's about showing up for yourself every single day.
Yeah, and staying disciplined.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's the thing.
Light work.
It kind of like touches that thing that like Native Americans would do, where they would go on their spirit journey. It's like our modern version of that.
Yeah, I mean, this is this is why I think that even religion, they have all these rituals. Every religion, you're fasting or you're doing something, and I think it's embedded in the wisdom of those books.
Yeah.
Like, do hard shit every single day.
I think we just lost the reasoning. We forgot like why we were doing those things. It's not for something else or to gain something. It's for the self growth.
1000%. How we doing, Manny? How you look good, bro?
Yeah, just silently crushing it, man.
I'm 30.
130. Damn. You're moving fast today, bro.
Yeah, I'm pacing myself.
Nice. Yo, I think Pablo's gonna pop in and help you out after this.
All right.
Dude, I love this. Like, everybody's coming together and jumping in. This is great. This is great.
Yeah, apenas
We might get Chase to do some push-ups too, maybe.
Hey. I have to adjust the camera is all.
I'm messing with him.
El dato histórico, el mensajero.
CAN. Yeah, guys, I've seen the chat, but it's kind of weird because the guys on Zoom aren't seeing the chat, and so if I start responding to you guys that they don't have context, it just gets like a little.
Es que dice, el original fue el maratón Esparta, pero el maratón conmemorativo es de
6:41.
Ah, sí.
Porque ahorita la carrera va de Atenas a Esparta.
Ah. Qué grande. Por favor.
Chécale bien, papito.
Porque sí. O sea, dice, en el Espartatlón, dice, o sea, que sí fue 490 antes de Cristo.
Sí, 42.
Pongamos algo, ¿no? Sabores.
Descanso.
La carrera
Yeah, we're talking right here about have you heard about the Spartathlon?
The Spartathlon?
Spartathlon.
Oh no.
It is the actual race that Philippides did 400 years before Christ. That he ran from Athens to Sparta to ask help from King Leonidas, I think.
Okay, yeah.
For the Battle of Marathon. This story where this guy runs and dies after he delivers the message. The real story is not about the marathon. It's about going from Athens to Sparta, and that's 250 kilometers, more or less. That's the real deal.
Yeah.
The real story is about that. And nowadays, the race is still up in Greece.
Man, it's so crazy too. Like, there's that thing with people where we don't know what's possible until someone does it, and you go, "Wait a second, we can do that?"
Yes, sir. Yeah, and nowadays the actual race, the time limit is the time that Philippides did back in the day. That's the time limit. That's the time break. You cannot be later than that.
Man.
That's the cutout,
And
Or
it's crazy
the town dies.
And he did it until he died too.
I think Philippides' nutrition strategy was really poor. That's not a point, bro. He got rhabdo or something.
Yeah, he probably didn't have gel packs or anything like that.
Or maybe shoes.
Man, that's That's one thing that Rob actually talks about in his book too, where there's a timed run where they didn't think it was possible until this guy did the miles in a certain amount of time. They're like, wait, we can do that? And then someone else broke it, and then someone else broke it. And it was like all they needed to know that it was possible.
Sí, sí, sí.
Yeah, but you know what's funny is Enrique talk about how this guy ran. He ran because his town was counting on it. Like the town dies if he doesn't do it.
That's a different level.
So you need the right level of motivation, you know?
Yeah, that right fuel. That's why we watch Kill Bill.
You know, it's funny. I don't know what kind of mental tools you guys use, but when I was doing gym classes a couple years ago, I would go into these, like I would be in a spin class, like a cycling class, and I'd be struggling. And then I would literally play games with myself. And I said, all right, your sister needs this for her final exam, and you got to get there in 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden, I play these like super fictitious examples in my head. And all of a sudden, I would find the energy. I would find a second wind.
Well, I'm glad you say that because right next to me is this giant window right here, and it looks down. I'm on the second story, and while I'm doing my pull-ups in my mind, I picture David Goggins standing out there going, "You ain't shit. You ain't shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, just keep going. He's watching you. That's a no rep. He would call you out. Keep going." I was raised baptized Catholic and then just raised very Christian. And my grandma and grandpa, when they passed away when I was young, I would always envision them looking down at me or watching me. And so through all my training, they were by like judges. If I did a no rep or if I did 18 when I was supposed to do 20, it's like they'll know. I'm like, yeah, all right, keep going, keep going.
That's awesome. No, it's always good to hear like these high level people, like how everybody's thinking about motivation and inspiration. And yeah, man, that's a great tool. Joe Rogan says something similar. He says, "Hey, pretend there's a camera crew watching you."
Yeah, it keeps you honest.
Be the hero of your own story.
Yeah. That's the thing too, is that for me, when I first started, I was doing all of this in like the silence and not really recording anything, just taking a picture of my hand, and that was it. And then so later when I started uploading on YouTube and I would get haters saying stuff to me, I'm like, dude, I've been doing this for years. Like, you mean nothing to me right now.
Yeah, people jump in all the time. They're like, "Where's the push-up? Where's the rep? What? Only 700 unbroken?" No, I see it all. I see it all.
Yeah, only, man.
But every single one of these people, they don't have their life together. It's you can't listen to people online. You just can't.
Yeah. Well, I'm a very silly person. I like to be silly. And so whenever I see people doing anything online, I just take it as they're being trolls, and I'm like, I'll just have fun with this. I don't really care.
Yeah.
And it's funny because every now and then you get a guy that responds to you, and he's like, "No, man, I was just joking. I didn't mean that. Like, no, you're doing good, man. You're inspiring me." And I'm like, "Why were you being a hater? Like, come on, just say that."
Very quickly, my guys on Instagram, for some reason, I can't stream the actual endurance day on IG. That connection died. But if you come to YouTube, that's where it's going to be, guys. So YouTube is where the party is. Same account at Do Hard Things 365. We always have a good community on YouTube, so come on over, guys. Always. We've already had something like more than 80,000 views on the stream, so that's cool. It's going to keep on climbing. Come on over, guys. I've been posting stories as well, so you can see the tagged people that are participating in Endurance Day, including Joshua, who just commented a little bit earlier. He joined us from Camp Pendleton. Crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave you guys here soon, though.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I know. We're just happy to get other warriors jumping in, sharing some motivation, some inspiration, some tips, some tricks. So no, really appreciate you, man.
Well, I appreciate being included. It's always nice to be like, oh wow, I was thought of. That's cool.
It's a really good way to train, isn't it? I mean,
oh man, so much better.
So much better. I mean, almost 5 hours in, and I don't feel it.
Yeah, man. When you're just sitting in silence in your head the whole time.
Exactly.
Yo, Enrique, did I hear this right? But David McCarthy's gonna go for 24-hour in December?
Yes, sir. December the 6th, I think.
Yeah, he said that. Is that news to you, or did you know that already?
That's new. That's completely new.
Dude, maybe he just maybe we inspired him. Maybe he's like, fuck, I'm gonna do it.
I have to do it before Enrique, you know? Afterwards, it would be really hard.
He heard the 14,000. He's like, no, wait.
Yeah, no, because I don't know him at all, right? I don't know David. First time I met him, but he seems to be a very like shoot from the hips. He's just like casually saying like, yeah, I casually broke the 8-hour record. I didn't really train that much. So I wouldn't put it past him if he actually decided on the stream. He's like, Enrique's doing it in January. I'll do it in December.
Yes, sir.
The quiet lion, yeah.
Because once Enrique says 14,000, I don't know, man. That's going to be a very, very hard number to hit.
I mean, I don't know why, but I think someone's hitting 25.
We have the Johan's record, 11,700, and the Chase record, 12,000 and what?
250 or 240, 12,240.
Yeah, that's 2 records to beat, you know.
But see, also along with Truett, is I hit 10,000 at 18 hours and 38 minutes. So that means from 18 hours to 24 hours, almost 6 hours, I only got 2,000 more.
Yeah.
I got 6 hours, easily 3,000.
I was thinking about it later where I was like, I think what happened was I wanted that 10,000 so bad that once I hit it, I was like, all right, you can pull back. Like, you did what you needed to do. Everything else is just ice cream, Just keep going. I just have like a distinct memory of like my wife, like, like right around 10 o'clock or maybe 11 o'clock at night, she sat on the couch and I was like, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And I sat on the couch. And I was like, nope, we stand back up. Oh man.
There's something that I learned from the business world. I come from the business world most recently from kind of like the entrepreneurship space. But what I've noticed, even with CEOs and good leaders, is that if you don't set your vision big enough, and like, for example, in your head, you have 10,000, right? Yeah. Certain people say, I want to get the company to this level. And then they reach that level and they reach it and that's it. They lose all the fire in their belly. Yeah. Right? They're not thinking about the next step. And it's almost like your goalposts have to keep on moving and your vision has to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Otherwise, you hit that 10,000, you're like, all right, okay, I'm good.
See, that was even less. And that was one thing I think I didn't know about myself until I did it. And I was like, all right, well, there you go. That's a new chapter in my book. All right.
One thing that drives me in terms of the community, and Enrique helped me out with this, just like we were talking, and it's like, yeah, the vision is bigger. The vision is not just, the vision is to level up humanity. Like, that is the vision. And guess what? You will never, ever fulfill that, ever. There's always more that you can do to level up humanity.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is like, for me, I when I was younger, I used to say this wrong and it was like, it would come out very mean, but it was like, I want to be better than my dad, because like, I think we should always be getting better and better and better as humans. And so like, yeah, I hope my son is way more badass than me because we get farther. And it's not just for like the family, but for the whole world, because we slowly get better and better and better and better. And so, yeah, like I'm proud of 12,000, but someone's going to get 14,000. And then someone's going to get 24,000. Who knows?
Yeah. So check it out. Now I got a challenge for you. So using that vein of I want to be better than my dad, I think that's great. But that's kind of a low bar, right? Because because just by definition, you're like, I just got to be a little bit better.
Yeah.
What if you thought forward one generation and say, I want to set the bar so high so that my son has to exceed that point?
Well, that's the thing too. Of like, I was thinking in the pond. I need to get out in the ocean. I need to swim in bigger waters so I can set that bar higher.
Dude, if you want your son to be a monster, then you got to set the bar so when he says, I got to do better than my dad, that bar is so high.
He just has to rise to the occasion.
He has to.
That's the funny thing now, though, is he'll be doing something sometimes where he'll like do a bunch of squats or like do something. He's like, Dad, do you see that? That's like a world record, huh? And I'm like, yes, all right, yeah, cool.
All right, let's check in on Manny. Manny's got a good sweat going. Manny, what's up, man? Talk to us. How you doing? You look good, bro.
285.
Wait, what'd you say? What number?
285.
No way! 285.
Just quietly killing it, man. Yeah.
285 for push-up Manny. Hey, speaking of Truett, do you got a connection with Truett?
You know me?
Yeah.
I have a negative connection.
Oh, there you go.
We would talk for like for 4 or 5 years. We were trading like information about pull-ups and just tips and tricks and stuff. And then when he went for his 24-hour world record, he blocked me. His dad blocked me, and I have like all the messages and stuff, but I can't go to his page anymore.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Sorry for bringing that up.
No, that's fine. It's like I told my wife about it too, where I'm like, I'm sure if we talked, it would be perfectly fine. But, oh, Joe, I'm sorry, or something stupid. But we just don't talk, so there's no way to fix it.
Got it.
But I thought it was really strange.
Yeah. By the way, I'm the worst person that come with all the navigating this and that, and that. I'm the worst person. I just want to lead by action. I want to do my thing. I want to set a good example and everything else.
300.
Woo! 300, man.
I'm going for 310, so
310?
I think someone should be ready to take over.
I'll be ready.
All right.
Actually, don't drop. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, all right? Don't drop.
Yeah, for sure.
Killing it, man. Good job, dude.
Thank you very much, Chase.
Yeah.
How many pull-ups have you done?
Let's go. I'm not really keeping count. I'm just trying to match Enrique the whole time. I saw he's doing 6 every 60 seconds, about like every 50 seconds. Wow. So I've been matching it the whole time.
You guys are awesome. Let's get up.
All right, Manny. Well, I'm ready whenever you are, bro. You tell me, bro.
Good job, man. You're killing it.
Woo. Hey. Look at that. He's doing a full lockout. Damn.
315. 315. I'm done.
316. All right.
Good job, man.
Oh. Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You're awesome, bro.
Thank you.
Damn, Manny. You and Manny just hit 316, guys. Is that a PR for you?
Yeah, 315 is my PR.
Guys, 315 awesome, PR for Manny. Jeez.
Thank you very much, guys.
Awesome. I say,
you got this, Enrique. You got
doing
this.
a personal record is probably the best to do it here.
Thank you guys so much. See ya.
Thank you,
you
brother.
Got this.
Hey, have a good day, man.
Good job, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, guys, if you're still on YouTube, guys, give it up for Manny. Give it up for Manny. One of the regulars.
Manny, you did awesome, bro. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Manny's a guy who's been leveling up in big ways. He was kind of just like flirting with this, and then he just said, you know what, I'm going to start doing push-ups. And he started doing push-ups, he started getting better, and you saw him today, man, 315.
I love that too. And people just decide, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna try it out.
Dude, he pushed. Definitely pushing his limits. Pablo, if you're listening, let me know, Pablo. You can join anytime, Pablo, if you're listening.
Siguiendo con los datos,
How you feeling, Enrique?
o sea, la general, la orden
Go!
puede dar porcentales a
Instagram, if you don't know what's going on, Instagram, we've done 4 hours and 50 minutes of unbroken push-ups worldwide. Enrique has done how many pull-ups?
¿Cuántos son?
2.825.
2,825.
2,825. It's crazy, right?
Y después tengo que volver a regresar. Avisar que te
7 pull-ups 10.
de todas maneras ganaron los atenienses. Ganaron, pero la dejamos. Y él ahorita fue en Navidad.
What's up, India? What's going on, India? Yeah, man, worldwide. Everybody's watching worldwide, guys.
Man, that's so rad. I had a video recently of just shaving my calluses off, and I got an insane amount of people interacting with it, but only in Russia. I was like, why? Why?
Hey, maybe there's a market for it.
They were calling them human chips, so whatever that means.
Oh no. Instagram, I can't look at questions. I can't. I mean, my hands are busy, guys. I've already done my set of 1,490. That's my personal thing. But today we're doing 24 hours of pull-ups, 24 hours of push-ups. If you do want to check out the stream, go to YouTube. YouTube's where it's at. Same handle, at Do Hard Things 365. Right now on camera, we got 3 people on camera. We got Enrique Zapata, who's chasing the 24-hour record for pull-ups. And then we got Chase Fitness, who's getting after it. He also has a bunch of impressive records, guys. So come on over to YouTube.
So Enrique, I gotta ask you, how many times during all of this have you hit your chin on the bar?
Hitting, man. If I shave, I have like purple dots,
Every time I do it, I'll look at the camera like, did they see it though? Was it recorded? Could you tell?
Yeah.
The chin hair helps a little bit. You get like a little whisker warning.
That's why you have your cushion, right? Every now and then, when I get hyped or something similar, I hit myself in the throat,
Oh man.
Has that happened to you?
Yeah, a couple times.
It happens.
I just always get embarrassed. I'm like, oh, gosh darn it. Like, why did that happen?
Yeah, it happens.
I have, when I was younger, I used to pop my shoulder out of the socket a lot. I just thought it was a silly thing to do. And so now it's a little weak. And so there's been a few times I'll do push-ups where it just gave it out and I plopped down on my face like, oh gosh darn it.
Damn.
Just gotta, slowly build it back up, that's all.
Yeah. And now are you fighting any injury or overload?
Not right now, I'm doing pretty good. And during all my training, I was really slow building up because I was worried about my tendons and my ligaments. But they all have been holding up so far, so good. I've done a lot of crazy stuff in my life, though. I used to do parkour, like running on buildings and climbing up buildings and stuff. I used to do cage fighting. I used to love doing rock climbing, and then I worked construction and like did drumming. So it's all like arm strength and stuff. Yeah. So in a way, I was kind of always like preparing. Yeah.
Descanso.
Nowadays, I'm struggling with my elbow. This inner part.
Yeah.
And the bone,
Yeah.
the bone hurts. It comes and goes. It goes up and down.
Yeah, I've had that where like it comes and goes, or like it'll like spike up for one workout and then disappear for like a month or two, and it's really random. But I use these like compression sleeves, and these help a lot.
Descanso.
But now I'm in the moment that my elbow has been hurting for 6 to 8 months.
Whew.
And I can't
shake it.
relieve it. I can't find a way. I've been trying different things, but it goes up and down. Sometimes better, sometimes worse.
I don't know if it's a placebo thing with my mind, but I think the sauna helps so much, man.
Yeah.
Descanso.
Hot and cold.
Yeah, I wish I had a sauna nearby, but now it's not that easy. But yeah, I think you're right. That helps.
Costco started carrying like very affordable saunas, 2-person sauna you can buy for your home.
Or you can even get those like little tent ones that you can set up to, just so like it helps a little bit,
Yeah.
7:20.
But
Yeah, I try to do cold hot therapy once a week. Sometimes I slack. I do it every other week. And then there's this cream that Baby Goggins gave me. I'll get it a little bit later. I'll show it to you. It's from Mexico, but it's like Ben Gay for animals.
Oh, okay.
The downside of those kind of saunas is that it's plastic. I'm not really into heating up plastics.
Yeah, that's very true. That's why the wood ones are much better.
Yeah.
So the wood ones are the ones that I'm talking about. They sell them at Costco now. But the downside there as well is they're infrared.
Well, you want to hear a pro tip, and this is something I did for a little while, and it's going to be a little crazy. You get a cast iron, and you get lava rocks. You put the lava rocks in the cast iron, and you bake it at 400 for a while. You put down some wood in your shower, and you put the cast iron on the wood in the shower, and you can spritz it with water, and you create your own little sauna.
That actually works.
Yeah, nice. Worked in my bathroom.
What kind of wood do you have to have? Do you have to use that like tiki stuff, the spa stuff?
I had a heat treated cedar. Like a lot of pallets that you have to use for shipping, you usually need heat treated if it's going international. And so if you get like a heat treated cedar, that's what they use for a lot of the saunas too. And that way it just doesn't smell like burning wood while you're doing it in your bathroom.
So you put the cast iron right on that cedar.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And then you just like spray water on it, steams it. How long does that last?
It lasted for me like maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so, but it's still something.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Using the lava rocks helps a lot.
The lava rocks retain heat pretty well.
Yeah. And they sell the exact lava rocks that they use for the sauna heaters on Amazon. And they also sell the Amazon has the sauna heaters on there too, so you can buy just that if you wanted.
Yeah, what I use for cold plunge, because I'm in a fairly small unit. I live in the city in Los Angeles. So, so what I ended up buying is just a tote from Home Depot. And I put it in my bathtub so the water line goes a little bit higher.
Yeah.
And because usually the bathtubs have a very low drainage point, so you don't really get full submersion.
Yeah, you can't go all the way down.
A big tote that fits in my bathroom, and then I have a deep freezer where I just buy ice in bulk from Costco.
Oh, nice.
And that's how I do my ice baths at home.
I'm not the biggest fan of cold. I'm pretty skinny. That's one thing I think in Enrique, you in Mexico City, right?
It's Querétaro. It's like 200 kilometers northwest.
Oh, okay.
From Mexico City, yes.
But it's pretty warm there normally, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we are also very high.
Yeah. I thought about that for your breathing.
Right now, I am at 2,050 meters. It's around 6,700 and something
in elevation.
Yes, sir.
That's where I was thinking about that with the oxygen. I was like, man, it's gonna be harder for him where he is.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot. I'm trying to get help from customers and sponsors to take my team and all the logistics to a town that is around 100 kilometers. And doing the record attempt there, it is 500 meters above sea level. That is around 1,600 feet, something like that.
Man, okay, so that's a little lower at least.
Yeah, a lot.
You know, if you ever need a connection to Colima, which is right on the coast, I can hook you up.
I'm sorry, what?
If you ever need a contact in Colima, which is a coastal city.
You've been there?
I have family there.
I'm sorry, what?
I have family in Colima.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you want to do it there, I got a lot of family. I got places.
That's nice. Sounds great.
Tell me, let me know.
I have to move like 15 people.
With your altitude, that was one thing why I was thinking about the cordyceps mushroom, the supplement, because it allows your blood to carry oxygen better, so you can breathe at higher altitudes better. A lot of people that had herds that were herding like sheep at high altitudes use it a lot, and people go on hikes.
I haven't heard of it.
It's like a interesting little fungus that grows off of insects.
What's the name again?
It's the mushroom is called cordyceps, like CORDYCEP.
Okay, I know it, but it's Cordyceps militaris or Cordyceps sinensis.
I think the first one you said, but I know it's cordyceps mushroom.
Okay. I have some.
Okay.
I do have some.
Dude, that helps so much.
Yeah, you know, people around here, we're athletes around here, we are so high that sometimes we get high blood pressure from the thickness of the blood, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I
not really high blood pressure, but not as an athlete, you know?
Yeah, and you shouldn't as an athlete.
Yeah.
I live like on the water, so I don't even have to think about a lot of that.
Yeah, it happened that to me. It happens that I got an IV nutrition, and the nurse said that my blood was so thick. I was like, yeah, I don't know if that's good. That's good news, man.
Yeah, you're like, hey, what does that mean?
Yeah, you have to relax, bro.
Man, like I'm just so strong, my blood is getting thick.
Yeah, but I get my my blood work done, and it's not that bad. It's really good. The thing is that I get during summer around here it gets really warm, and I get my long trainings. I get severely dehydrated, then rehydrate and dehydrate and rehydrate, and it gets all messy.
Yeah.
I think that's why, because my blood work came back on point.
I have a fear of needles, unfortunately.
It's canceled.
Yo, Enrique, on YouTube, they're calling you Blood of Iron.
I'm sorry, what?
On YouTube, they're calling you Blood of Iron.
Yeah, that's theoretically true. I didn't know about it.
All right, I think I'm gonna go for another 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to leave you guys.
Yeah, right on.
It's canceled.
It was really awesome to have you, Chase, and if you want some midnight magic, you can come back, bro.
Oh hell yeah! I might take you up on that, man.
Just help me, bro. Just help me. We'll be right here. What if
Speaking of-
share some magic?
Speaking of sharing some magic, we got Pablo in the house. Pablo,
Let's go, Pablo.
Welcome, Pablo.
Welcome. Thank you.
All right, so Pablo, he's a Ukrainian guy. He was visiting LA not too long ago. We did push-ups together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, that's great.
he's a guy who's also leveling up in big ways. He's been able to do hundreds of unbroken push-ups at this point. When he first started, he was doing, I don't even want to say, I don't want to embarrass the guy, but he's come a long way, man. He's come a long way.
True.
Oh,
And also,
the arena, bro.
Also, he came out in Anatoly's video. Anatoly just posted a video, and he's one of the success stories.
Yeah, I had the chance to participate in his challenge. It was cool.
Yeah, did you have to carry a mop?
No, that wasn't an exercise.
All right, Pablo, you tell me when you want to take over, okay?
Yeah. 1 minute and I'm ready.
All right.
7:38. Descanso.
Hey, Chase, one more question before you leave.
Yeah.
How do you deal with the swinging feet?
So a lot of different little things that I like to do, but one thing that I find helps a lot is if you push your feet together. Like you just push your soles together while you're doing it. It kind of helps stabilize everything. But it's like a real thing of finding your cadence, your right like speed and rhythm, so you don't swing.
When you say sole, you mean the bottoms of the soles or like the lateral side of the soles?
Like the bot, like you're almost trying to like spoon them together. You know, like getting the bottoms together.
Oh wow.
Okay. It's just what I'm working on right now is like a hip rotation, inward hip rotation.
Oh, okay.
So that the movements don't allow my knees to bend, you know?
Yeah. And I think that's one thing I find with when you push your feet together, it's like strengthens your whole waist down all the way straight.
Bitch, I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna watch you do like 3 or 4 and then I'll drop, okay?
Sure.
All right. Hey, Pablo, yeah. Thank you for relieving me. Woo! All right. Dude, I got a nice little sweat.
My
Another 20 minutes.
and was disqualified because of my knees. I did 6,368 in 8 hours. Woo! But during the last hour or so, I was moving my feet like a fucking crazy horse, you know? And I was kicking like a horse, and yeah, I got disqualified, you know?
That's where like sometimes in my mind I think like stopping earlier and like preventing yourself from doing all that and like training that essentially kind of helps. But then sometimes in your mind like I just want to hit this number first and then I'll deal with the form later. So it's always like a battle that you're playing.
Descanso.
For me, I'm my worst own critic. Like I critique myself worse than anyone out there. And so, I was always really stubborn and trying to get my form just right. And if anyone ever said like, "Oh, you're swinging a little bit," I'm like, "God dang it, okay, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, all right, I gotta work on that." And now it's just like my fault. It's like I do it like I don't need to be going that strict every single time, but it's just it's my mental.
Descanso.
Yeah, Guinness World Record is really high standard, but the highest standard is Instagram.
Yeah.
There's always room to improve if you take your form to Instagram.
Well, for me too, like I come from, like I did a bit of MMA, and then my dad did CrossFit, and he competed in CrossFit in the 55 to 60 range. And so when he was doing his, I remember a few times doing his like either burpees or pull-ups where they called no rep, and I was like, okay, I don't want that. I don't want wasted energy. Because if you get a no rep, then that's just a bunch of wasted energy right there. So I'm like, okay, just make sure every rep counts, because otherwise you're just hurting yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I've been struggling because during these 5 years, I've changed my technique like 4 times. I started one way, then I noticed, no, you cannot do that. Okay, I will do this. Your hands are too close together. You should open them up. Okay, now train like that. And then I used to cross my feet behind my back,
Yeah.
And changed that as well when I got the rules.
Exactly.
I changed that, and yeah, it's been a lot of training.
That's the thing. That's the beauty of doing the training, is discovering and figuring it all out.
Yeah.
Because that was one thing too. When I saw people like crossing their ankles, I'm like, "Oh no, Guinness doesn't allow that. Don't train that."
Yeah, because once you get used to it, if you get used to it, it's really hard to go back.
And then I think Guinness charges you $12,000 if you want an adjudicator to come out, like a judge. But in my mind, that would be the best way, is to have a judge come out, because you can be like, "Does this count? Is this a rep?" And he goes, "Yeah." Okay, good. I want to make sure before we start. But if you're just filming it yourself, you have no idea. You're like, "I hope this goes well."
Descanso.
Oh, you're there. I was a little bit scared. We lost you for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it glitched on my side too.
Oh man.
No, we're good now.
Okay.
So I didn't got that.
Oh, the adjudicator. It costs $12,000 for the judge to come out, and then he can watch you and tell you if this is a good rep, if it's a bad rep, or if it's no rep.
Yeah.
But if you're filming yourself, you just go, "I hope they count these. I hope these count."
Yeah, it's really far off. The difficulty gets really far off. I think $12,100 or 12,000.
Yeah, 12,240.
Yeah, I got a different number. I got like 15,000. Woo!
Man.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Gosh, that's so crazy how much they charge.
I think because the travel costs, they are a little bit further away.
Yeah, because it's 12,000 for the adjudicator to come out, but then you have to pay per diem, and then you have to pay for their hotel and their food, technically.
Yeah, exactly. Now my number got to 15,000.
Gee. And see, it would be really, really awesome if you could do that. Like, that would be way better.
Yep.
But it's just so pricey.
That's a lot, man.
See, one of my favorite things is back in the day, there was that TV show Rob and Big, and Rob paid for the adjudicator to come out from Guinness Book World Record, and he broke like 20 or 22 records in one day, just doing skateboard stuff. And I was like, man, that would be so cool if you could just like break like 20 records in one day. But
did he?
If you do, yeah, he did. He got like 21 skateboard records. Damn. But I mean, if you do, the 24-hour, the 12-hour, and the 8-hour all in one day.
Yeah, back in the day when it was allowed.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore, right?
Nope.
No. There's a lady that I follow from, I think she lives in Dubai now, but she did the 24-hour, 12-hour, and 8-hour record all in one day in a mall a long time ago. I think like 10 years ago now.
I think that's not allowed anymore.
Yeah. It would be really cool though.
Yeah. It would be really cool. Go suicidal mode and maybe you're good.
Yeah. I have a grand idea, and here I'll put this out here on the stream because maybe someone will do something with it someday. But it would be really cool if we could create a big event for world record breakers, where you could have a bunch of team people there that are judges, and you could have it set up like, here's this world record, here's this world record, here's this world, and people can sign up to try and compete. And you make it like a big, Olympics, but for world records only.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that as well, so I'm in, man. I'm in.
It would just be cool to bring us all together too.
What do you think today is? What do you think today is?
Would you do that?
It's the beginning of something amazing. Something amazing. Very similar to that.
Descanso.
Oh, my clock's up.
Maybe for the second edition of the World Endurance Day.
Man, that would be cool.
That would be awesome.
I would just love to be able to have us all come together, and then they could have stations set up where then we can learn more about supplements or nutrition and stuff like that.
Let's make power endurance a thing.
I always think with stuff like that, I'm like, it just needs the right person needs to hear it, where they go like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set that up.
Yeah, we can make power endurance sports a main thing,
Yeah. Because even Ross Edgley did the 24-hour rope climb. Yeah. And that could be just another station. You have the rope climb, you have the push-ups, the planks, the pull-ups, and there's just you could have hundreds of these.
Descanso.
Is there another guy coming in for pull-ups later?
Yeah, later. The pull-up guys, there are only 6 guests. You're the second one. We're waiting for Tensor, for Jackson Italiano, for Jan Caraes, and guy from Japan. Kentaro Koto.
Is Doug participating?
I'm sorry, what?
Is Doug coming in?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, pull-ups, only 6 guys doing endurance pull-ups.
Man. I can't wait to see what you look like in about 10 hours from now.
I'm gonna be feeling the magic, bro.
Do you have all your food and everything set up?
Yeah. It's just almond butter, bananas, dry meat, and a lot of beet juice.
Yeah.
And carrot and beet juice, and water and salts, and that's it.
I made a big stew when I did mine with bone broth and collagen in there too and stuff like that.
Yeah, my girlfriend and I we were thinking about it for the night. Stay warm and hydrate.
Yeah.
But I have no time to get it ready.
That's where sometimes people ask are you gonna be drinking a bunch of coffee? I'm like, no, because that's gonna send me to the bathroom. I can't afford that.
Just one coffee every 6 to 7 hours.
Yeah, there you go. Spread it out.
Yo, guys, shout out to Joe Schmidt. He's in the YouTube. He's saying hello. And he's going to be on at 1 p.m. So that's hour and a half to go.
Woo!
Dude, I'm just checking out his page. This is crazy, man. 510 pull-ups in 30 minutes.
Yeah, boy.
There you go, man.
I think somebody's coming in.
And the question for you guys from Joe is, have you all tried smelling salts during the long pull-up sessions?
No.
Oh, we got a
No,
hard
no,
no.
kidding. I have thought about it, but I never tried it. I tried it once. I was training with some friends, and they had some, and I just tried it once, and that's not my thing. Yeah. I did listen to a lot of audiobooks, though.
That's kind of like a same effect.
Yeah. Well, like the action movies, or listening to books or podcasts and stuff like that. But you know, at the beginning of my training, I used to listen to "Can't Hurt Me" over and over and over and over again from training. You know, and then when Never Finished came up, it was like a perfect combo. That was one thing for me with Goggins' book. Like every now and then when I was driving into the gym, I would put it on and like, okay, listen to him. It'll get you in the mood. Yeah, when you hear it and you have the podcast thing going on, it's perfect. Yeah.
Seis pull-ups.
Yo, we got Joe Schmidt. He's giving us his target. He's gonna take this very seriously, and his best PR for 1 hour is 905, but he's gonna try to hit 960 on the stream.
Woo! Nice, man.
Yeah, sounds like a super record.
Yeah, that's fast, man.
The most I ever did in 1 hour was 1,200, doing the 20 reps per minute. And then we're splitting it up to 10 reps every 30 seconds. But you have to build up to that, and the second you stop, it just melts off of you right away.
So you do 20 reps, not releasing the bar every minute on the minute?
Every minute on the minute.
Wow, that's crazy.
That was my height. That was the most.
Yeah, that's insane. I mean, 20s, but if I want to go further than 1,000 per hour, I need to go around 14 to 15 reps per set.
Yeah.
But I just break it down.
I kept mine rounded where I was doing every minute on the minute for a long time, and then more like in the last year, I was doing every 30 seconds for a while. But then now I'm taking longer breaks since I use a lot of heavy weight most of the time.
Yeah, get more burning.
I hope.
Nah.
Yo, question about the bar height. So Enrique, I noticed you use a Bosu ball. What's like the benefit of using the Bosu ball versus lowering the bar? Or Shay, same for you. Are you using anything to prop you up, or is the bars just like the perfect height?
No, this one is a little better, but I would honestly prefer having a step up like how Enrique has, because then that way you don't have to worry about your feet touching the ground at all when you do your reps. Because for mine, if I'm standing on the ground, so that way when I'm doing my pull-ups, I kind of have to hold my feet out a little bit, so that way I don't hit. And then you're giving yourself an ab workout when you don't need to be.
Yeah. So probably not a good idea for a world record attempt.
Yeah. Even though I did mine on this one.
In my experience, if you're higher and you can grip the bar easily higher, you can get a false grip better.
Yeah.
So it helps. So and if you are too flat or we're too close to the floor, for me, I tend to bend my knees in order not to hit the ground, because maybe if you hit one time, that's not a big deal. But if you hit 100 times a week, your thumbs hurt, bro.
That's where my last pull-up bar that I had before this one was a fat bar, so it was not beneficial for all this. but then it was like 6 inches lower. So the whole time I was like having to put my feet way out or tuck them up behind me. And then this helped a lot. But at the gym that I go to, it's a little higher than his, where I have to like step off on a box and actually grab it.
Yeah.
And that way you can fully relax without having to worry.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I keep telling you guys that I'm gonna go, but I don't want to.
You
No,
don't have to.
we get it. Like, this is a random Saturday. People got their lives, they have their responsibilities. We get it.
My son right now is right across the street. There's like a pumpkin like Halloween thing going on at the library, and so I'm like, well, yeah, you guys are having fun. It's all right. I'll be there in a little bit.
No, the vision that Enrique and I had for this is like, we're gonna do it. The first time it's kind of hard because people don't know about it. They don't know what it really means. Yeah, they saw the video, but it still doesn't make any sense. But now that people are experiencing it, they know what it's about. I think the next one, people can plan out for it. People can carve out a day. You can come and do a 4-hour session or whatever you want to do. You know, that's the idea.
Yeah, that was one thing because I was like not prepared for the high volume too. So when I did it on Thursday, I was like, oh crap, I should have like maybe prepared a little bit for this.
No, we're good. We're good. This is the beginning of something amazing.
Here we can arrange an ultramorph. Are you guys up to it or what?
Doing a what?
Ultramorph.
A workout morph? Again.
Ultramorph.
Yes.
Ultramurph. So I think the Ultramurph is where you run a mile, then you do 1,000 pull-ups, 2,000 push-ups, 3,000 air squats, and then you go run another mile.
No, it's marathon. 3,000, 2,000, 1,000 marathon.
Okay.
Crazy. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. That's exactly what I just said. What the fuck?
You said a mile.
I said a marathon.
26 miles.
Yeah, a marathon in the beginning, and then in any order you want: 1,000 pull-ups, 2,000 push-ups, 3,000 air squats,
Yeah.
and then a marathon.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you do all of it.
Yeah, no, you do all of it, but in the middle.
Okay.
In the middle, it could be in any order. You could do sets of 5, 10, 15.
Oh, okay, yes. And now we can just sprinkle them all in. Yeah, that'd be fun. Maybe we should do that January 29th.
And you have 24 hours to finish.
Oh, man. That's easy then.
Easy work. Yeah, it's easy work then.
All right, I'm gonna do one more set, and then I'm gonna leave you guys.
Super.
Pablo, how you doing, bro? How you feeling?
Feeling great. 205 done. Yeah, going for more.
That doesn't count.
Super.
That's going by very quickly, man.
Yeah, I love the idea about endurance. Like the competition about endurance. Push-ups, pull-ups. That sounds really exciting. I never heard about endurance push-ups before, but I love it.
Man, you're doing it right now.
Exactly. Yeah, Rich showed the way.
Yeah, we've been going at this for 5.5 hours. Love it.
All right. You guys have a beautiful workout. I'll tune in a couple hours and see where you're at.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, of course. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
Appreciate it.
Now I gotta figure out how to
Thank you so much, bro.
Thanks for the inspiration and the hard-earned tips. Thank you.
Well, thank you for joining in the 24-hour fun, and thank you for getting me involved.
It's awesome to have you, bro.
Man, I can't wait to see it all, and I can't wait to join you guys later.
All right.
Thank you, bro.
All right, have a good day, guys. If I can figure out how to leave.
They're saying bye, Chase. Bye, Chase. Braxton, I did the first set. I kicked it off. I did my daily push-up challenge, 1,490, and then I've contributed a few more as the transitions are happening, keeping the chain alive. Right now, you see Pablo. Pablo's down below. He has the chain. Yeah, man, we're gonna keep this going as long as we can.
Cancel.
We're pretty much 25% done with the day. Hello.
And it all starts with 1%, right?
It starts with one step at a time.
6:17. Descanso.
So there's endurance push-ups, endurance pull-ups. What else exists similar to this one?
I think we have muscle ups, burpees, squats.
Someone told me that there's a guy who did broad jump burpee for an entire marathon.
A marathon, oh my god.
Yeah, burpee broad jump, right?
Yeah, that's madness because if you do the math, 400 meters, 1,600 meters per mile. Let's say you broad jump a little over a meter. Let's just say 1,500.
Yeah.
That's 1,500 burpees per mile.
Yeah. That's
Multiply by 26.
Cancel.
That's close to 40,000 burpees.
40,000 burpees, yes.
That's crazy.
Also, the bear crawl marathon.
There's a guy who's doing a bear crawl. Yeah, there's a guy who's trying to do a marathon bear crawling. Better Behaviors doing endurance squats. MX from our community unofficially set a record for number of squats in a 24-hour period.
How many was it?
MX, how many did he do, bro? Tell the chat.
$6.21. Descanso.
MX says 46,000.
Just 6,000.
$6.22.
Well, you saw this guy Chase on the stream.
Descanso.
Hold on, guys. I don't know if somebody's knocking on my door. My neighbor's door. Give me a second. Oh, I've been sitting for way too long, guys. Oh, this hurts. No, it's for my neighbor, not for me.
Thank you, guys.
Pablo, you talk to me, Pablo. I'm grabbing some coffee. Let me know if you need something.
Yeah, all good, Rich.
Sabe, ¿no?
¿Se te pasa uno de esos?
No, cambiarlo.
¿Con qué?
6.22.
So Braxton on YouTube, I know we got a lot of new people joining us, but on the push-up side, we're trying to make one chain unbroken as a team. So that means someone's got to be doing push-ups the entire time. That's number one. So we're doing that as a worldwide effort. I just saw Eric the Eraser, Eric the Emperor, one of our moderators from Mozambique. He's waiting patiently. In the meantime, Pablo's doing the push-ups. He took the chain from me. So we're gonna do 24 hours of this. There's no target in terms of how many we're gonna hit. The whole idea is to be unbroken as a team. That's number one. And then the big star, the big reason we're doing this event is Enrique Zapata. He's the world record holder for Most pull-ups in a 12-hour period. He used to be 8-hour period, and he's training for 24-hour period now. So today's a training session for him. So he's going to be doing 24 hours of pull-ups. He has a personal goal in mind. I think he said it earlier, 10,000. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but he's doing great so far.
¿Tampoco me pasó algo? No, ajá, yo también.
Descanso.
Vamos.
¿Hay manera de alterarlo?
Sí. 5:35.
Pero sí, no, ajá, yo también no vi que ¿verdad?
6 pull-ups 27. Descanso.
Si quieres decirnos cuánto lo ponemos y ya nosotros vemos ahorita cómo se hace.
Va a ser en 18.
Va a preguntar a Rich, ¿no?
Y cuando el de Rich diga 5:40, le pregunté.
6 pull-ups 28.
Ok. ¿Es lo que, verdad, Rich?
Estás.
Descanso.
Ok.
Gracias.
¿Cuánto total?
3.
Y the world.
Porque se despertó por el papel.
No.
6 pull-ups
O sea, no tocamos el control, eso estoy seguro. O sea, fue más como cuando pasó algo. O sea, creo que de todas maneras pudo haber sido algo cualquiera de nosotros.
Descanso.
¿Qué?
You're not 3,200. Accounting update. We are at 3,200.
Perfect. Impressive. Keep it up.
Yeah, awesome.
Descanso.
Porque podemos.
¿Ayudar?
No, pedir pizza.
Es lo que quiero.
No, pues todavía no, es que todavía están abiertas las carnitas que siempre pedimos en estos eventos. Pero tendría que llamar ya.
30.
Pero déjame nada más ponerle play a este pedo y no, que nada es carne.
Descanso.
¿Cómo vamos, hermano?
Descanso.
38. Falta un minuto y medio. Minuto y medio. Sí, pues,
So I finished my goal for today, which is 320, or maybe even a bit more. I'm ready to stand another 5 minutes if I need to, but also ready to switch when another person show up.
I think Eric is still here, so I think Eric's gonna turn on his camera again.
I'm here.
Yeah, and then whenever he's ready, he'll take over the
Sure.
chain.
Sure, lady. Sure.
And Eric, how much do you plan on doing? The full 30 minutes or more or less?
We'll see. The full 30 minutes. If I feel good, we'll go a little bit more.
Okay, perfect.
Right. Can we start?
It's up to Pablo.
Sure, yeah. Let's start. Let's do. I will do my final 5 and you start.
Okay. I'm gonna start right now.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, Mozambique in the house. Yee!
Wow, thank you guys. That was awesome.
Pablo, just for my tracking purposes, how many did you do?
335.
Damn, 355, new record for you.
335, yeah.
335.
Yeah. Yeah, might be a bit more. I might miscalculate it, but a bit around so.
We got the video. We got the video evidence, but I just want to track
Sure.
rough numbers.
Sure, sure.
If you're curious, so far we've done 4,712 as a team.
Wow, that's impressive. That is hilarious. So I will go to sleep and will join you. My morning, your evening.
All right, sounds good. 0800 Sweden time.
Yes, yes.
All right, Pablo, thank you for the double shift. Appreciate you.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Thanks for joining.
Sure.
636. Descanso.
¿Cómo cuánto es? Se está el disparo. ¿Me entenderás?
637.
Pero muy poquito, poquito. Eso sí podría ser.
¿Sí? ¿Quieres? O sea, puedo ver para pasar, o sea, de camino está la de...
638.
Un poquito de consumiste.
Descanso.
¿Ya no hay nadie conectado?
Sirve que el cambio el sabor.
Sí.
Cambia el sabor.
Sí. No es mucho, pero sí te necesito.
Hablando de los estos, de las estas heroicas físicas por un buen motivo, ¿vieron el de...
Estaba hablando ya de su...
De hace rato, güey, que estaba leyendo. Me acordé de un güey que fue al autor de alimentos de la terapia y que, bueno, antes de ir a los alimentos, su esposa falleció, güey. Ajá, sí, era como, los chismositos era como el 14, güey.
Similar, cogió a Mike Tyson.
¿Así?
Su mamá murió, güey, ya. Su mamá estuvo diciendo todo el mundo, güey, su hijo iba a vencer a Mike Tyson. En el primer round, Mike Tyson lo tumba, güey. Él se levanta, horas, cabrón.
No mames.
Está impresionante.
No mames, güey, la voy a ver. ¿Cómo se llama ese güey?
¿Alguien lo vio, Tyson? Sí, no son mucho.
No, no me lo
Qué chido, güey. Yo no conocía a Tyson.
641.
Pero bueno, estás por haberlo después.
James Foster Douglas.
Pero si lo ubico el nombre, nunca vi la pelea, güey. Pero no sabía que fue eso.
Vamos de un plan. Todo el mundo que él iba a notar. No mames, ¿cómo voy a dejarte, no?
No. Algo menos fuerte.
Sí,
por favor.
642.
A ver, chido, lo voy a ver.
1990.
Descanso.
Preciosa con esa motivación. ¿Cuánto tomo fix?
43.
Para mí. Para el...
Descanso.
¿Vieron el... ¿Cuál es el de hoy? ¿Vieron? Una vez en el... La Copa Africana, güey, esto sí es totalmente relevante. A un equipo que nunca había quedado campeón, le pusieron Año de consejito gratis. Si ganaban, pues, 5-0 que ganan la final.
Descanso.
Un año. Un año, pues ya le ofreció la federación de fútbol. 5-0, que no perdió ningún partido. Dale, campeón.
PULLUPS 45.
1 litro que consume de verdad.
Descanso.
Desgranado.
Desgranado.
Y sus canitas.
Vale. Litro y medio.
Sí, lo
¿Litro y medio?
O sea, a lo mejor sí 2.
Ok.
Mejor que sobre.
PULLUPS 46. Descanso. PULLUPS 47. Descanso.
Chicos, ¿alguien tiene saldo en tu tester?
¿Qué?
¿Saldo?
¿Celular?
Ah, es que en mi plan sí pagarlo no tiene saldo.
No lo puedes pasar.
No, no tiene, solo tiene internet. Solo tiene internet. Desde que tiene una web, no publica nada.
Vale, medio.
PULLUPS 49.
En el cable 6. Un cable 15.
Descanso.
¿Te sientes una tercera parte? De hoy.
Pero al ritmo, güey, vamos a terminar.
2 de 15.
PULLUPS 50.
Posiblemente la.
Descanso.
Sí. Sí, como una venta, mano.
Sí, veces aquí ahorita lo que tema es llegado, lo tenemos ahora
No sé, Pablo, ¿verdad?
51. Descanso.
¿Qué tal? Buenas tardes. Solo para preguntarte ahorita en internet.
Escuchar todo.
2 kilos de buch.
Yo, Eric, how you doing, bro? How you feeling?
Feeling good. Yeah,
Bro, I haven't seen you in a while, bro.
that's true, man.
You still training?
I am. Just not non-stop. I haven't been training non-stop for a while now.
Yeah.
I did do a practice run yesterday for today. Just to guarantee I could get it.
Dude, it's hard, man. It's hard. There were some people that are strong athletes that wanted to pop in, and then I explained to them we're doing unbroken, and they're like, "Let me go do a test run." And every single one of them came back and they're like, I don't know how you guys do this. People think it's easy, you know, but that's not easy.
It's mental.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
mental.
very impressed by Enrique. 3,000. Doesn't your muscle stop you from doing a pull-up?
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna try to get to 10,000. We'll see. I want to see it too.
Descanso.
¿Y si conectas tu lado? ¿Ya se conectó? Y de todas maneras no está conectada, ¿no?
Pero
Vale.
se cambió, no queda el texto.
No, es que es un break.
56.
See you, Braxton. Thanks for checking in, brother. Thank you.
Descanso.
See you in a little bit.
El problema es que se ve la luz. ¿No se conecta la luz?
Sí, pero y aparte es porque a veces para que vayas a
Ah, pues conectan a las tropas.
6.57.
Y la tropa está conectada.
Descanso.
10 more hours for the magic to jump in. I'm looking forward. Looking forward to it.
6.58.
That's what he promised, right? He promised magic is gonna happen.
Descanso.
During the night, we're going to project some movies. So maybe during the third movie, some magic happens.
What movies are you? What movies do you have lined up?
Well, we have some ready.
Descanso.
We have John Wick, four of them, and we have the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit.
Lord of the Rings? Why? Because it's long or what?
Yeah, and it's good.
No Gladiator?
Well, in my 8-hour training, I saw Gladiator, Troy, 300, and all that kind of movies, like 4 or 5 of them.
You already got all that.
¿Cuántas llevamos, bro? ¿Cuántas van? O sea, ¿cuántas le sumo? Ya. ¿Qué?
Tengo 3,355. Pero se fue lo que anterior.
Mira, de estas 120, o sea, de estas 600 pull-ups, me habré brincado unas 20, ¿no?
En realidad deberían de ser 3,365 y yo tengo 3,355, 10 menos.
10 menos.
O sea, 2 bloques. 2.
Entonces, 590.
Ajá. Esto es lo que tenemos.
Ah, ok.
De cada uno de los bloques. También. No sé si van a hablar o no, güey, de 24 horas, güey, así no sé cuántos segundos, güey. Pero yo suelo hablar de las 24 horas, güey.
Pues así
que están mal. O sea, pues saca la mala, güey.
Now we have a long rest, 8 minutes. We are 3,355 reps in. And Alex is saying that I don't know if doing that much pull-ups are hard, but my finger is feeling it. Because of the counter clicking.
He's complaining about his finger.
Yeah, he's saying I don't know if 24 hours of pull-ups is hard, but this certainly is. Oh man, we lost him. Oh man, I thought we lost him.
Oh no, don't give me a heart attack. Don't give me a heart attack.
Definitivamente vamos a hacer la mayor cantidad de horas. Un récord Guinness.
Yeah, don't do that. Huh?
How you feeling, Eric? How you feeling, bro?
I'm good. I'm at 275.
Nice. What are you trying to get to today?
More than Steph.
More than Steph. Well, you're already there. You're already there. We don't have anybody lined up after you, so I think it's going to be me. Unless one of Enrique had a guy, I think. Maybe Enrique's guy could do it.
¿Se acuerdan cuando 6 horas y 3,000 era un pedo?
Era un plan. Yo este 3,000 en un ritmo relajado, ¿verdad?
Todavía no son las 6 horas. Queda un minuto.
¿Y cuál? ¿Cuándo empezaste? ¿Y cuál? Ya, si quieres un poco, o sea, si quieres le entramos en todo.
Sí, a veces. Invierno, casi no. Sobre todo. Y va a ser claro.
Yo dije que como andaba el QB. Hablando de ¿qué pasa, Ron? De Tobaca.
Are you doing some asanas?
Hey, I know. I'm thinking about it. Enrique,
What's up?
you got a guy that wants to do push-ups right now?
Sabliso? Yes, he's ready.
How many can he do? How much time can he do?
¿Cuánto tiempo? ¿30? He's committed for 20 minutes, trying to push to 30.
Oh, that's beautiful. You're gonna help me out. Okay, I was afraid I had to do it now, but he can take over after. Just make sure he gets on camera and all that stuff.
Yeah. In how much time?
I don't know. Eric is gonna tell us.
Like 15 minutes.
15?
Yeah.
Oh, right on. Oh, never mind.
15? 1-5?
Yeah. Okay. False alarm. I thought he was gonna go to 300 at 301, but it looks like he's gonna go.
No, we're already at 300.
Oh.
315? No, we're 300, sorry. Now, from here, it's the record.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I know you wanted to beat Steph. I know that was the record. All right, I'm gonna lie down for a little bit, guys.
Descanse.
And there's Richard Hernandez making it look easy.
Do easy things. 000.
Rich makes 1,000 nonstop push-ups look like eating breakfast, man. It's just
Look at
easy.
him go.
I have one of those apps that I have to do 1,000 push-ups so I can eat breakfast. That's the combination to my refrigerator. I have to do 1,000 push-ups.
Seis pull-ups 3.
Lo van a ver más bien de un lado y el lado.
Descanso.
Y se fue justo mi descanso. Ahorita van 15. Sí. Ya van 3 series de 5.
Seis pull-ups 4. Descanso.
Voy a intentar ser
Igual.
6 pull-ups 5.
bueno, quizás que sin bajar eso.
15 y 15.
Descanso.
Yo creo que si hicieras 5 cada estas, estaría bien.
Voy a intentar hacer
1,9 por minuto. $300 en minuto.
sin bajar.
Entonces nos
6
aventamos 1000
pull-ups 6.
en 1 hora sin bajar.
Descanso.
Por 270.
¿Cómo?
270.
Decir.
Ahorita ya es de 300.
Alright.
6 pull-ups 7.
Descanso.
That's been 6 hours, guys. 6 hours.
Seis pull-ups, 8. Descanso.
Enrique, how many pull-ups do you have?
3,400.
3,400. All right. Update this.
Seis pull-ups, 9.
And Enrique still speaks like it's just a normal day.
Yeah, he's not even breathing hard. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. My YouTube people, they're loving the angles. Crazy. These guys are dogs.
Seis pull-ups, 10. Descanso.
Sí.
Seis pull-ups, 11. Descanso. Seis pull-ups, 12. Descanso. Seis pull-ups, 13.
Conéctate al wifi.
Descanso.
¿Cuál es el de RCZ?
Sí. Ahora te dicen.
La contraseña de internet.
¿De qué es?
Seis
¿Verdad?
pull-ups, 14.
RCZ.
Descanso. Seis pull-ups, 15. Descanso.
Y ya se me todas termino aquí. Entonces, ahorita pasé la carga aquí, ahorita la pasé ya. Si no me sobrecargo de nuevo. Sí, si no fuera tan largo,
6 pull-ups 16.
All right, I'm at 400.
Uh-huh.
Anybody to switch with me?
Well, so you want a relief?
I can stay here until the other guy comes.
Yeah.
Just as long as he's coming.
Yeah. Enrique, would you say what's his name? Miguel?
Mauricio.
Mauricio's gonna take over. All right, Mauricio, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys see that? I was falling asleep and then I heard 400 and I popped back up.
Descanso.
Yeah, Lamont, I was taking a little nap. Light sleep though, light sleep.
6 pull-ups 18.
That's funny. My mom just texted me. She's watching the live stream. She's like, "Mojate la cara."
Descanso.
Hey, there we go, Mauricio in the house. All right, Mauricio, you know the rules, yeah?
Que si conoces las reglas.
Sí, sí.
There you go. Con que no caigas la plancha, a todo dar.
He's asking if he can do downward dog position.
No downward dog.
No downward dog.
6
No downward dog, no side fly. Okay, look. No this. No knees on ground. No this. No
Descanso.
this. ¿Sí me entendiste, Mauricio?
Sí, pero sin girarse. Así, así. Así.
But Mauricio, whatever you do, don't drop. I got your back. Just talk to me, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
6
All right. Mauricio, you ready?
Ready?
All right, it's all you, bro. All right, let's go, Mauricio. Hey. All right, don't drop, brother, okay? All right, Eric. Thank you, brother. Eric from Mozambique. Woo! Let's go, bro. You're sweating. I've never seen you sweat before.
Go! Nice work, bro.
Thank you, guys.
How many did you do, Eric?
It was 420.
Hey, 420. Yo, you did 420, bro. They did 420. Not on purpose.
Alright, guys.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. I just updated the spreadsheet. We've done 5,132 push-ups so far. That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. Thank you for being part of history.
Pleasure, man. Thanks for having me. And
All right, I'm gonna try to
thanks for the energy, Enrique, Mauricio.
Yeah, man. Awesome to have you.
Descanso.
Yo, Blake, I see you in the chat, Blake. I see you in the chat. Thank you for being on standby. I just messaged you the updated. Zoom. So you're gonna take the chain from Mauricio here, who's there with Enrique. So just pay attention to the stream, and as soon as Mauricio starts needing the assist, get ready to pop in. And I'll be here as well on standby. But Blake, you're gonna carry the torch. You're gonna get the chain right after Mauricio.
6 pull-ups 24.
Hey, Mauricio looks good, man. Looks good. Damn. Querétaro representing. Let's go, baby.
You know, this crazy motherfucker came to me once and said, "Can you train me to do an Ironman?" I said, "Yes." "How much training do you have?" I don't do any cardio, just gym. Okay. So give me 90 days and I train you. He said, let's go. 90 days later, he crossed the line from an Ironman competition. No training.
No way. Dude, that's a bit, that's like, that sounds impossible. That's dope. I like that.
And yeah, he already did 2 of them. Yeah, badass right there.
Mauricio in the arena. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
6 pull-ups 26. Descanso. Seis pull-ups 27. Descanso.
No se peligro, ¿no?
Ahora si quieren. ¿Cuál quieres empezar?
No sé.
Los movidos.
Si quieran. ¿Y esas 3 horas? La que quieran.
Exacto, no hemos visto.
¿Es joven? Tranquilo. Yes. Ahí los tengo listas.
28.
Versiones extendidas, papito.
Descanso.
Una 39.
Sí, como que me desconecté de la hora del día.
Y nos quedamos temprano.
O más tarde. O sea, pues se lo he dicho a las 4. O las 11.
Descanso.
Te creía con que los
Sí, bueno.
Pues claro que
Todavía no, sí, claro. Pero ya se hizo.
oh, hermano, ¿cómo vas?
6 pull-ups 30.
Vas bien, güey, vas bien.
Descanso.
Aquí todavía te puedes relevar, güey.
Los tríceps me están matando.
Que no te caigas, cabrón. Sacúdelos.
Los descansos están más pesados.
O abre el agarre, güey.
Para que sea más pecho.
6
Yo, Rich, do you have
Yo.
any advice for Mauricio's triceps?
For triceps, what does he want me to look at his form or something, or what? Is he hurting or what?
Yeah, they're burning because he had a hard pushing workout yesterday. So,
Yeah.
do you have any advice, technique-wise, for the triceps?
I mean, a couple things he could do is he could try to transfer the energy from his triceps to more of the chest by doing a more angling out his arms a little bit more and maybe leaning a little bit more forward, perhaps.
Te está explicando en el video.
No, pero si, porque cuando tienes una, let me see if I know my Spanish. Si tienes tus brazos más adentro, estás haciendo más tricep engagement. Un poco más para afuera es menos. Entonces tratar de cargar el stress más en tu pecho, tal vez más en tus shoulders, haciéndote un poquito más para adelante, tal vez.
6 pull-ups 33.
Tal vez hacer la extensión completa, porque miro que estás haciendo no full extension, entonces estás haciendo más You're doing more engagement on the triceps. Porque estás como parando al 80%. Como aquí.
He's struggling, man.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. Una cosa que miro con tus manos, sí sé que estás haciendo mucho de tricep porque los dedos los tienes así, entonces tu brazo está hacia atrás. Entonces es como mover tu mano así, mira. La tienes así, moverla más así.
Okay, cierras las manos.
Yeah.
He's asking if Fabian is now on plank position, can he rest?
Yeah, I can take over too. I can take over, no problem. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, sir. Awesome work. Two-time finisher. Triathlon. Let's go. Yeah, we got Fabian in the arena. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Fabian, how much do you think you could do? ¿Cuánto tiempo puedes hacer?
¿Aguantas, Fabian?
No sé lo que ha hecho.
Como 2 minutos, 5
en
minutos, 10, ¿cuánto?
10 minutos, ¿puedes?
No.
Son 20 voces.
36.
All right, Fabian, do not drop, okay? Do not drop.
Descanso.
Hagas lo que hagas, no te bajes. Nos avisas. Ya.
Voy al baño, me voy a quitar la camisa y regreso.
Okay. He's gonna. He can do 10 minutes, maybe.
10 minutes? Okay, cool. Let me go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll help him out.
Va los hombros.
No sentí ni hacia ningún lado.
Descanso.
My God. Se pueden mezclar los 10 minutos entre los dos.
Tú dale, no llores. Tú dale sin pinches miedo. Dale. Extiende bien.
You know, Fabian is not just the tech guy, he's the push-up guy now.
Descanso.
A ver.
$6.39. Descanso. $6.40. Descanso.
Okay, muchas veces ya de medianoche.
Pues ahora, medianoche. Lo que le decía Mau, hoy nos vamos a ver, o sea, cómo te resulta el último salón de la madrugada. O sea, porque puede ser eso, de medianoche, o que empecemos a las 6 de la tarde.
6.42.
Que la medianoche sea así, güey. No vas a estar con toda la pinche adrenalina. Y el desvelo en teoría no te debería de pegar. Sobre todo porque no estás acostumbrado al desvelo.
Sí, yo no. Es un ritmo.
Hoy nos vamos a acostumbrar.
No te vayas a provocar. Rich está listo para cuando quieras.
6.42.
Descanso.
I mean, keep looking. Somebody's jumping in.
Somebody's jumping in?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that should be Blake. The next guy.
Let's see. Let's see who is this.
What's up,
Hey,
Balake? What's up, bro?
How you doing?
How you doing, bro? You ready? You ready for your 90-minute session?
Yes, sir. Give me a second. Gotta disconnect a lot of my stuff.
Yeah. No, let's get a good connection for sure.
No, I'm good. I'm trying to figure out how to increase the volume. Now we got figured it out.
You sound good on my side, by the way. You sound great.
Cool. All right. We're good? Thank you.
Yo, if you want to turn the camera sideways, you'll look better on the Zoom. But you gotta unlock the, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the portrait, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, you fill up the entire screen now.
Cool. All that, and then brought my phone up real quick. All right.
It's not gonna slip there. It's not gonna fall.
No, I shouldn't. I better not.
Ah, what do you mean it better not?
Nah, I won't fall. I'm being positive.
Ahí should.
Whew. We're good though, right?
Yeah, I think whenever you're ready, you can take over.
Are you ready, Ben? Fabian, we'll do 5 more with you and then it drops.
Yeah. Trying to get my computer ready.
Ya casi.
Descanso.
We're good?
I think so. Fabian, we're good?
6 pull-ups,
All right, go for it. Go for it, Blake. All yours, man.
All right.
Descanso.
Popped up ready.
There we go. All right, you have been released, Fabian. I am released.
Listo. Ya. Bien, Fabián.
Good job, Fabian. Good job, Mauricio. Hey, how many did they do between the two of them?
¿Cuántas hicieron entre los dos?
Descanso.
150.
Between the two of them, 150?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Ya desconectes. Si van a andar hablando mamá.
Good job.
Ah, sí, cierto.
6 pull-ups, 49.
There you go. They're a part of history. We're all a part of history now.
Descanso.
Creo que hago todo más que lo hice 5 minutos antes.
Damn, Blake has the fire. I see the fire in him. That's good, man. Just remember, bro, you're doing 90 minutes, all right? 90 minutes.
There you
Esos ritmos se van a
What time did I start? 2:50?
Sure, 250.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Descanse.
Woke up this morning, saw you on here first time.
$6.52. Descanse. $6.53.
Oh, shouldn't we have someone on the pull-up side join? Weren't we gonna have Joe Schmidt? Oh, no. My fault. He's gonna join in 7 minutes. It's just I asked Blake to join a little bit earlier. That's why I'm confused.
$6.54. Descanse.
Haven't done this in a few days. I knew should have.
You're looking tough, man. You're looking good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So.
$6.55. Descanse.
Enrique, I found the cream. It says Ungento Veterinario de la Tía.
What is that?
This is the cream that Baby Goggins gave me.
Really? HO?
It's like Bengay, but for animals.
Maybe if you send me a picture,
Yeah, I'll send you a picture, but
Descanse.
but I've been using it. It works.
I need some of that, man.
Yeah.
You know, my shoulders get all swollen, my elbows, and you know, it's a really strange kind of pain I got inside my shoulders. It's all swollen, and when I move it, it kind of moves inside. It's really not nice.
You think it's muscular? Or you think it's tendons or what?
Descanse.
I'm sorry, what?
You think it's muscular or something else?
Yeah, I think it's muscular. I think the supraspinatus is getting swollen, and the bursa in Spanish. I don't know the name in English, but there's like a small cushion inside the shoulder. It gets like popping, you know.
Yeah.
One way up the other.
Descanse. $6.59. Descanse.
Sounds like Joe Schmidt is gonna join us. He said he's gonna pop in now.
PULLUPS 60.
Yeah, I think. At what time?
He's gonna pop in right now in like the next minute. I have a feeling Joe's gonna give us a lot of energy. I have a feeling. I don't know, man.
I think he will. I think he's going for his personal best today.
Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, I'm excited. Dude, this is one thing we talked about this sooner, but like for the young men and women on the YouTube side, I always say this: once you get in the habit of celebrating other people, like you start winning yourself. It's I don't know how it works, why it works, but it works.
Yeah. How could you say it in one small law? In a phrase?
Don't be a hater. That's the only thing I can think. Don't be a hater.
The anti-hater.
The anti-hater.
I will tell you this, Joe. You will never in life meet a hater doing better than you.
That's a fact.
Descanso.
I just played a clip for YouTube, but it's Goggins saying you will never meet a hater doing better than you. Never.
Never. You will never see a hater doing better than you. And
Love it.
with you have Joe Schmidt.
What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing?
What's going on?
I'm doing well. I appreciate y'all having me on.
Yo, what are you rocking? I gotta see the style. What is this thing on the head? You gotta tell the people.
So we got the Hidden Leaf Village headband. Got to channel my inner Rock Lee over here. Since we're doing 1,000 pull-ups, I gotta you can't. I gotta bring the camera down so you can see. We got the Superman socks and my dog with the capes.
That's go, bro. I mean,
We're ready to go, dude. Dude, we're geared up. We're ready to go. I had to lock in.
Let's go, man. Like a real life superhero.
Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got to channel all the energy I can. I'm about to give it everything I possibly got. Like I said, I'm trying to not just PR, but I'm trying to go like a full rep a minute over my PR. So I need everything I got.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Hey, I gotta keep up with you, bro. Gotta keep up with you. Setting the bar high enough for everybody else, you know?
You saw when Chase was on here, right?
Yeah, I was on for a little bit with when he was over there. Yeah, he's a beast too.
Yo, Chase was putting up some like crazy numbers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was saying his hour PR is like what, 1,200? That's over the official Guinness World Record for an hour.
Yeah.
Like by a good bit. Like so that's what I'm shooting for. Because I'm shooting for the hour record right now, and I'm shooting for 1,200 because I think the current Guinness World Record is 1,131. So I was going for 12 to give me some leeway. But yeah, he's already done that. He's already been there, done that. So
Enrique, you could tell me because from my perspective, Chase had really good form.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a pull-up guy. I'm a push-up guy, but he looked like he had really good form.
Yeah, he looks like he's weightless and pulling up just like straight from the ground, you know? Crazy form.
Oh, super impressive. Like, there's so many things to account for when you're doing these endurance push-up or endurance pull-ups. Like, I mean, Enrique can tell you, I've reached out to him so many times, be like, how's this look? How's this look? How's this look? Because there's so many things I'm trying to like really lock in on and make sure everything's dialed in. So it's like, there's so many things to keep track of. So whenever I see someone like that who you're really locked in and still hits those numbers, it's super impressive.
Yeah. 5 PULLUPS 8.
No, no, no,
Pero si no, normales, ¿no? ¿Y la vamos? Sí. Sí, claro.
So Joe, are you gonna time yourself back there, or you need an assist with the timer, or what?
Oh, I'm good. I got I'm actually about to start up my stream on my own YouTube, and I have on my OBS, I have my rep counter, I have a timer and everything, so I should be all good. My wife's helping me count a little bit because I lose track real quick when I'm doing these.
What do you? So out of curiosity, what do you use for your rep counter on OBS?
I do it myself.
It's like a manual update.
Yeah, so I just have an overlay where I'm just like doing the text and everything like that. And yeah, I'm constantly updating it. But my problem is because I want to do something where, like kind of have like a situation kind of like what you have with like your counter over there, or something like that. Because I feel like when I'm just relying on remembering how many I did there towards the end, my count gets so off. Like I watch all my sessions back when I'm done. And like I miscount so much. Now, if I'm not sure, I always pick the lower numbers. So typically, if I miscount, I'm like a couple behind what I actually did. So, but still, I'd like to at least like accurately know what I hit.
Dude, I actually pulled something together for pull-ups as well. So obviously, I got this counter that has a physical actuator on the chest, but for the pull-up one, I just was using lasers. So when you break a certain plane on the bar, it updates by one. If you're interested, DM me. I'll let you know my setup.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, that'd be great. Because I gotta get something going. Because I mean, this works. I'm typically like pretty accurate within like a couple reps here and there. But like I said, I always undercount. So at least I'm not selling myself short. But yeah, we'll see. All right. So today goal is at least 900. So we'll see what we got. All right, y'all can see like the setup with like the bar and everything well, right?
Yep, you look good on this side.
Okay, cool, perfect. I'll get myself set up on my end and we will hop on in. Gotta show out today.
Yeah, no pressure.
Oh, I'm putting the pressure on myself, don't worry. Y'all don't have to do it for me.
All right, I'm subscribed to your channel now. I'm gonna tune into your live stream here on my phone.
I appreciate it, man. I'm hoping we're gonna have that 1 hour record in. My aggressive goal is by the end of the year. My conservative goal is by March. I'm thinking we'll definitely have it within that time frame. All right.
Are you doing vertical live stream or horizontal?
I'm going I guess horizontal on YouTube, vertical here.
Joe, I'll tell you this. I know you're not asking for. I've been doing a lot of live streaming. The vertical gets way more reach because it pops into people's feeds on mobile versus horizontal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta because like I think it might also partially just be the webcam I'm using. That might be why I stream that way. But if I can mess around with that, I might give that a try because I'm still kind of experimenting around with this whole thing. I like just started creating these streams and long form content not that long ago, so I'm still kind of learning the ropes and getting used to it.
Yeah, man, shoot me a DM on Instagram. I'm happy to like tell you what works for me. And what I found is that if I do a vertical live stream, I can get 400,000 people tuning in. And the times that I've done the horizontal one, it's like in the thousand. So it's like you get way more reach because people are just scrolling on mobile.
That's a big difference. Yeah, I think I get like 50. Okay. Let's hit it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you have it on the timer? Thanks. All right.
Click enter.
Just click on the start. It's already streaming. Just hit start on the timer. So I'll show you. I'll tell you like when I'm ready. You just click that start. All right, I'm about to kick it off.
Descanso.
That was 9. What was that? 8? I already lost count. We'll say that was 8. I already lost count. I just started going.
Hey, Enrique, we need costumes for the next one, man.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, you gotta be prepped like me, bro.
I couldn't hear you.
I said we need costumes, but you know what, bro? I got my costume. What?
16 now.
Yeah, but where do I edit the text?
Rep count?
No.
Maximus
Here.
Decimus Meridius, General of the North.
You don't need to click anything else.
Forces.
Are you not entertained?
Descanso.
There's another 8.
Alex, ¿me ayuda? Sí, una agüita me das. Sandra, decisión. Viene lo joven.
Enrique, I'm trying to take your tips on those legs. I keep wanting to curl them up.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Really big deal.
It feels smooth now.
¿Algo más, bro? Solo primero.
5 PULLUPS 23.
We go 40 in the first 2 minutes. Good start.
Descanso.
What's up?
Yeah.
Are you supposed to be just tuning into your live stream?
Either one, I don't care.
Cinco PULLUPS 24.
I need to see the computer so I can see my count. Thanks.
Descanso. Cinco PULLUPS 25. Descanso.
¿Ceremonia para ti, güey? ¿Para el consomé? Para la noche de... Sí. No, lo que hago es como un ensayo.
You have a dough bar king thing. Let's go. Kevin said Joe is building aura. Come on, Joe. Come on now.
Is this not why you're here?
Yeah. La cerveza. No sé.
Cinco PULLUPS 27.
Ah, no, sí.
How are we looking?
Descanso.
Clean?
Yeah.
Cool.
Joel said major aura. Thanks, Joel.
Yo te traigo un vaso.
Más al rato. Una pausa. Gracias.
World Endurance Day. Yeah, that's right.
I love this. I'm gonna keep on typing in your chat, bro.
Hold on. Let's see.
5
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's my cheerleader right now. My dogs are cheering me on too.
Yeah, so for you, Joe, what's been like your pull-up journey? Like, have you always been doing pull-ups, or is this a new thing? Talk a little bit about that.
I'll tell you one sec.
Yeah.
Okay, so long story short, I was super self-conscious when I first started getting into the gym. I was like very kind of bad at everything when it came to working out. Um, and I was super light, super skinny. The one thing I was good at was pull-ups because I weighed nothing. Um, so I would just hammer in a bunch of pull-ups because it was just what was the one thing I could do confidently. It became kind of my source of confidence. And eventually, like as it started to get better, just fitness in general, I kept getting better at pull-ups. And I ended up kind of holding the pull-up record at every gym I went to. So I saw my guy Doug Sensor Martin going for the 24-hour record, and I was like, I'm gonna try that. So here we are, 2 years later.
That's crazy. Yeah, I just saw a post. Enrique, Spencer's out there. We're in Australia right now, huh?
Kevin. Kevin's being very
Sorry, what?
Sensor is down under, right?
We believe. That's right.
Yeah, he's joining later.
I saw a post that said that there were 4 people that have held the 24-hour record. They're all together right now.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in Australia. And yeah, they gathered 4 goats.
Descanso.
Looking clean.
Yeah.
Cool. I haven't really been paying attention to the time. I think I'm actually going a little ahead of pace, trying not to gas myself out.
It is a good pace. How many? Big Kev. He's doing 8 reps per set, about 16 minutes. And that was 128 or 36. He's deep. Yes.
I think I'm like a minute ahead of pace.
Good job. Ramon said, let's get it fit, Joe. Sorry, other lecture. Hey, Ramon. When put a bunch of fire emojis. That's right.
It should be at 44.
No, me see yelling. I can't see her.
My dogs are just yelling because they're not on the camera.
Camera. Yeah. Got it, buddy. Don't give up. Esteban. Hey, Esteban said, let's go. Jill said, let's keep it going. Thank you guys for all the comments. You want to say hi?
Descanso.
Yeah.
What's up, Blake? I want to check in with you, bro. How you doing? How you feeling?
Hello.
I'm feeling good. Kinda.
What's your count?
450.
450. Damn, you got a good pace.
Good stuff.
Next speed.
I don't know how long it's been. Oh yeah.
Yeah, keep carrying him on. That she is. That she is.
Porque Rich iba al conteo general, ¿verdad? Se iba al conteo general de todos. Así las 24 horas de huevos.
Sí.
Remember that?
68.
Or tracks. Well, we have 11 people watching. Thanks for the hearts. This was stabbed on her right arm. Yeah, I still have the battle scar. Pretty sure a guy named Kent stabbed me.
76.
Sure was.
Was that kicking?
No, they're not kicking, but your knees are just a little bit. And then you're trying to keep them more straight. Yes.
Yeah, my YouTube people, yeah, if you're just joining, we're doing one chain as a team of unbroken push-ups.
That's how we broke counting by 8 guys.
All right.
So we're doing one chain of unbroken push-ups, and then Enrique's training for 24 hours of pull-ups. He's gonna try to do 1,000 pull-ups in 24-hour period.
Pull
And then
up
you've
to
got
the
Joe
bar.
Schmidt.
Yes, this is the only bar that Joe likes to go to. His favorite drink is
And then we got Joe Schmidt, who
Let's go, Joe. That's right.
92.
Yes. You get assistant pay. No, I don't. I get paid in food. Win 44 said, let's go, Joe. Hey, you're at 200.
200 down.
No mames.
Less than 15 minutes.
Con esta 65.
He's pushing me to the camera. Hello, Jack. Jackson's too small. Everyone say hi. Say hi to Jackson, Pat. About 208. Happy up? Yes, it is. Big, small energy. That's right. That should be. Yes. Good boy, Jackie. We are killing this, guys.
No, 7 horas.
Descanso. 5,50. Descanso.
Enrique.
What's up?
How many is Enrique on?
How many you at, Enrique?
I don't really hear you, man.
How many pull-ups have you done?
3,900 or something like that.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Good stuff, bro. Let's go. He said 3,900.
Oh wow, guys. Enrique is at 3,009? 3,900 pull-ups in 24 hours. Enrique is going for the most world record or most pull-ups in 24 hours. Six before.
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. He wants to be a part of it.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, plus. Bien. Sí, la mano, pero no, sí, el canto.
We have remember Jeff says remember all the pain that Jackson went to backwards have caused you.
280.
What NFL player do you guys think could probably do the most pull-ups comparable with Joseph? You got a lot of. That's right.
There we go.
8.
Yes, I know. My audience is not used to seeing me just hang out, but I'm just hanging out, guys. The guys that are putting in the work, Enrique, Blake, I call him Bolake. If you know, you know. And then we got Joe Schmidt, who's doing an hour of pull-ups.
Descanso.
Okay. Oh. Yes.
Siento muy raro así de lento, y cómodo, pero también Marta. Que los números no se muevan.
Ahorita que son 24 horas. Está difícil. Que yo hago un excelente ritmo, güey, para el objetivo, güey.
You guys are at
Pero
304.
ese es el dato de acabar.
Ramon said BCN. I don't know who that is. That's the NFL bid. That right now, Kevin is funny.
That was 7.
Funny.
That was 7. I'm breaking him up a little bit more now. 11, 311.
Descanso.
4, 5, 6, 7.
That's another 7.
Guess this is not like us just standing there and not giving her attention. One, two, three, and four.
Descanso.
Mwah. Okay. Please go forward to the ground.
Tal vez algo de distracción, güey, con las pelis, para que no traigas los números, tiempo, etcétera.
9, 30, 1.
6.5.
Pues sí, pero si ahorita que tratar antes, no te enfoques en
Descanso.
la lentitud, una peli o algo así, puedes lograr.
Sí, normalmente, por ejemplo, 4,000.
Does not. Go catch the ball.
Normalmente, 40.
7.
Sí, sí, sí.
6.6.
Very contact. Get to the chat from here. Okay, Esteban, go.
Descanso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The team brought the bone broth. Not having the bone broth as Chase recommended.
Oh, the mushroom.
Yeah, bone broth for the hydration.
What is that?
Descanso.
8, 9, 10, 1, 2.
You know bone broth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bone broth is really good for hydration.
I'm gonna go have some. I have some in the fridge.
Yeah, you should.
Thank you.
Seis minutos ocho.
Nine.
Good
job, baby. Good job.
360.
No.
¿Eh?
Mira.
Sí, o para ver algo así pensado. Madre, si me antoja un entonces. Así que grasoso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good job, baby. Got it.
How you feeling, Blake?
He was a person. How many pull-ups?
All right.
Yeah. What's your count?
650.
6 or 10?
650, yes.
Damn.
7.
Let's go.
6 pull-ups mismo.
You're like halfway through, right?
I don't know. When did I start?
Oh, never mind. Don't look at the time. Don't worry about it, bro. You keep on going. You know who's coming on in after you?
9.
Right. Right. Philadelphia. Guy from Philadelphia.
Stay focused.
That's a monster,
The eye
man.
of the tiger. Thrill of the fight.
I've seen him do 1,000 push-ups a month.
144 said you got it. Spit Joe Strong. And Gail, what was that? I stepped on that girl.
Descanso.
Yeah, it's hard though.
7.
Always hard.
Almost there. That's right, Esteban.
I guess we suck.
6 pull-ups 12. Descanso.
97, 98, 99, 400, 401, 402. Good job, Billy. You're almost halfway.
Descanso.
Is that 7 or 8?
Did you do 8?
I thought that was 8.
Come on, hero. Oh, she said, woo! Yeah, she did. That was a little cry. Sorry, Will. Well,
A las 20 sí, ya no.
that's over.
Las 20 series de eso no sé.
PULLUPS 15.
Consomé después de una sesión de sauna.
Descanso.
Después de una sesión de sauna. A veces como este consomé supone que es después de una sesión de sauna o
24.
¿Es buena idea? Sí, duro. Pues, al final del año el caldito, ¿no?
PULLUPS 16.
bueno, es que recibieron calditos y tal. Bueno.
Descanso.
You got it, Billy. It's mind over matter. As a matter of fact, that
Sí, así como el sauna diario, sí, está más o menos presente.
Pero la medicina no me gusta.
PULLUPS 17.
Sí, el Golden pagaba
What looks really good though?
no, pero
Descanso.
pagaba 7 por el comer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
El gol, sí.
4, 4, 4. Like Jay-Z.
PULLUPS 18. Descanso.
One. Over halfway, guys. But we're gonna go overnight. We're gonna go overnight.
PULLUPS
4,
19.
4, 4, make a wish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know how far next floor are you? Girl, needs to be exact.
PULLUPS 20.
6.
Kev said, I wish that Joe gets 900 and beyond. Well, Kev, your wish is gonna come true. Call us Santa Claus. He's delivering gifts tonight.
We're now 4,000 pull-ups.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Enrique, you got 4,000?
4,000.
Right on, bro. Good job. Thank you for the update.
Let's just round it to 1K, right? That's the bond. I think he has it in him. I think the journey might take enough fuel.
Descanso.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good job, Joey. Got a little water break in. Water break 30 minutes in. 30 minutes in, have this first water break. 15, guys. Maybe by the end of this, I'll be able to pull together one pull up. 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 5.
Esa es la parte de Guinness.
You gotta try. Superman is in the building. Have you peeped the socks yet, Kev? Yeah, a little cape on the back too. You got it, Joey. You got it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2.
Descanso.
Never realized how bad I am at counting until I have to count out loud. And like skip numbers in my head. Every session you can get stronger and better. That is right. And he does every time. He does and do. Girl, I'm doing that, Darren. See? And 3, and 4, and 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. 500.
500 down.
Descanso.
Okay, guys, I got 5. 500. Almost 32 minutes.
Sí, sí, o sea, y acostumbrar rápido. Al principio se queda inestabilidad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good job, everybody.
25.
508. Woo! Come on.
Descanso.
It's big man season. And same with Enrique getting his pull-ups. His form's looking great. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, whoops.
Wait, I'm a little confused. Joe, are you guys restreaming this stream as well? How do they know about Enrique?
She's watching it from my phone.
Oh, okay.
Even 4?
What's up?
15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You got it.
6 pull-ups 27. Descanso.
Enrique's reps are literally perfect.
On los Blue Jays.
Blue Jays.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 21. Did you get it? Or how? Yeah, that's right. I need something.
Descanso.
Pero un partido de béisbol es igual que marcado, que es como notaron en el buen término.
Está entretenidísimo.
Pero bueno,
Or I need a little quicker thing. Enrique's doing his reps too, guys. Let's get some cheers for Enrique in the chat. He's getting about 5 or 6 reps at a time. And he's going for 24 hours. 24 hours is crazy, you guys. When you go to that.
cuando sacaron la
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No es esa, pero no lo pongo.
Be strong and enjoy the moment. I don't think he's enjoying much of anything right now. But it's mind over matter. all these guys are involved with this. Endurance today, the other guys do pull up, guys do push-ups, all testing our bodies. So that's 6 minutes.
8.
¿Qué tres ahí?
All pushing their bodies. So
Olake, what's the count, bro?
870.
870?
about 1% of 1%.
Sorry, did you say 870?
870.
Damn.
That's it.
Se traigo los días de los libros, pero eran de plástico.
I'm a little slow today.
Yeah, no. You're good. You're good. Unk is proud. Unk is proud. Who's Unk?
Descanso.
7.
Seis pull-ups 33.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
How are the lights looking?
Third water break. Smell the road. Let's go, fit Joe. Go off Joe. That's right. He's taking off like Superman. He's like the Hans Zimmer first light score. He is taking off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's your one of the key? Got it, no.
Seis
Push
pull-ups
through.
20.
Got it. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Almost at 600. Right. Oh, Michigan Coco says hello. Oh, is that? What's up, TJ and Edwin? How you guys doing?
Thanks. Descanso.
6.
7.
Except for 1.
Oye, bro, ¿qué temperatura hace?
I can't get my gash off because I've tried everything. I think it's there for good.
¿Qué te estoy correcto? Uno.
Seis pull-ups 20.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Descanso.
608.
So
Got this, Joe. Robert. Thanks for cheering us on, Robert. That's probably Joe's inside right now.
yeah, right.
We're good at cheering Joe here.
Hey, Blake, people are asking, what's your personal best?
A lot of action things you can all have it.
1803. 183.
Let's go. 8. 616.
¿Y qué te parece?
16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Descanso. $6.40.
Hey, Tom cranked me out 8 a piece right now. I have no idea.
Descanso.
No quit. That's right, Robert. We're good during those years. Thanks so much for all the comments and prayers, guys. Those even hears it all. It's helping him push further. Oh, unbelievable.
$6.41.
7.
Descanso.
Yes, uncle, no quit, no quit. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 25, 26. Again, guys, go through all your comments, all your encouragement. We're hoping to push further. We're trying to get a personal PR today. I think with your guys' comments, your encouragement, and seeing Enrique, Blake, and Richard all going and pushing themselves on push-ups and pull-ups, I think we'll get there. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Good job, Billy. Dig deep, boss. Uncle Lee said dig deep. He is. He is the deep guys.
Descanso.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What?
I don't wanna know.
How much more time you got?
Here we go. 16.
Time you supposed to get
1,
to?
2,
I don't know. I don't know what I'll be going.
5.
Oh, you're asking for time?
250 right now. 350. I don't know when I started.
Said dig deep.
You've been going for like 55 minutes.
55?
I think so, right?
When did you leave? I don't know, Karen. I don't know. 2 something. 252. I don't know.
Yeah, you started at 252. Yeah. You've been going for almost an hour. You're right.
Man, I'm almost at 1,000. 10 more.
You're almost at 1,000?
Yes.
Every rep brings closer. That's right.
I beat it.
Yes, it does. And our
Thanks,
goal
bro.
is 900. We're trying
Bro,
to get over that.
gotta keep that form. Try to keep that form.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1,010.
Descanso.
Rich.
Yeah.
I am getting a little nauseous though.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. What what do you want to do? You wanna take a break or what's up?
I can't drop, can I?
I mean, somebody's got to cover you.
Yeah, that would do.
You want me to cover you?
If you can.
Right now, right now?
Let me hit like 20 more.
20 more. Can you can I go to the restroom? Is that okay?
Sure.
Hold on.
I'm going fast.
Make sure you share. Oh, I see the heart coming. Thanks so much for liking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bueno.
6 pull-ups 48.
Almost at 700. Almost at 7.
Descanso.
So, I can read it from here. I'm contact, so I'm blurry. Okay, let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6 times 9, guys. Okay, let's see.
6 pull-ups 49.
Almost at put yourself best. And Jordan Brown thinks he's gonna get 1,000.
Hang on, Blake. I'm coming.
Okay, he said let's go. Don't push me, guys. 700. Four, 5.
Tanto que se cayeron para empezar evangelizados.
700, guys. Go,
How are you doing, Tony?
But you can pause it right now. Warm up. That's what make sure guys and subscribe.
Drop, hold on, don't drop.
The heart, guys. Keep on coming.
Don't drop, Blake.
The light.
Let me set up my button.
Handy button.
No, you're good, you're good. Just don't drop. Just don't drop, bro.
I got you.
No viene.
I cannot count.
Oh, wait. Mike. Michael.
Just in case.
You want to take it, bro? Take it. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome, Michael. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I did not ask him to pop in. Michael took over the chain. He's been watching. Thank you, bro.
Right. That's badass, man. Easy, man. I got you.
Teamwork, baby.
You good?
Let's go.
All right, Michael, you got it? You got the chain?
Yeah, I got it. I only did 10.
All right.
Good job, Blake.
All right. I love it. Oh my goodness, that was so cool. Dude, I did not ask Michael to do anything. He just popped in. He's like, I got you, man. Dude, Blake, good job, brother. Good job.
It's a new record.
What's up?
1,000, bro.
1,030.
Thank you.
In an hour. In about an hour?
Nice. Good job, Blake. Man in the arena.
Blake. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, for sure.
6 pull-ups 50 pesos.
24 hours doing pull-ups. Oh.
I know, we got the easy job, man. We got the easy role. Enrique's the true warrior here, man.
Yeah, it's 24 hours.
I know, man. This is hard for everybody. I mean,
when I woke up, you were doing pull-ups. I'm like, man. I woke up.
Yo, everybody on YouTube's shouting you out, Blake. They're saying Blake WWW, W Blake. Let's go, bro.
Yeah. My apologies for not completing that.
No, dude. I know. I signed you up for 1 hour, and then I asked you to extend. And no, dude, you did great. You did amazing. Thank you for being part of the team.
Appreciate it.
And I'm also here as insurance. I am the insurance policy for everybody. So.
Insurance policy.
Yo, Blake. You always like saying words of wisdom. What do you got to say to people?
Do hard things. I watch your lives too much. I know.
I love it, man. Do hard things.
When I don't have anything better to do, I click on your live stream and say, hey, what's this Rich doing?
Oh, he's getting after it every day.
Yes.
You know, the chat has been saying, like, Rich, you're just sitting. We've never seen you ever like this. I'm like, yeah, it's 24 hours, so I got to be ready to jump in.
I see the 1860.
Yeah, 1860. I feel like that number's probably going to get closer to 3,000 for me. That's my guess.
To covering people.
Yeah.
And you're doing it again tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day.
And then the next day, and then the next day. Yes, sir.
Descanso.
So we're done?
Yeah, bro. Thank you so much. Drop off whenever you can. All right, Blake in the arena, guys.
All right. Wish you luck. Wish you
Appreciate it, man. Take care.
Yes,
That
sir.
was badass. Take care.
My bad. See ya.
Busy with this.
Bye.
Listen.
That was cool, guys. Dude, you know what I loved? This is like literally like teamwork right here. Literally. I did not ask Michael to pop in. He's just like, oh, the team needs help. He popped right in. He's like, I'm here as a backup. I love it, man.
70.
So how you feeling, Michael? What do you think? You got 30 minutes or you got 20 minutes? What do you got?
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can do 5 minutes right now, and I'll let you know after that.
Yeah, right on. I got you. I'll be ready.
6.58. Descanso.
80.
One, two, 3, 4, 5. Breath.
What did he do total? Blake did 1,030. 1,030.
90.
People want to know what Michael's record is. What's your record, brother?
4.
For push-ups.
Today was the 571.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit a 571 unbroken on camera earlier today and came back for round 2 to help out.
90.
No quiero desmotivar a su hija que está haciendo el tiempo como tal.
Ah, 4.
495.
100.
One, 2,
8.
4. One breath at a time. One breath at a time, guys. You gotta take those breaths. 5, 6, 7.
110.
Yeah. One and two more, Joe. Got this. 800, 801, 802, 803.
¿Qué expreso la conducción en internet?
There you go, that's right. LA? LA,
120.
Okay. Not really. But 808 and heartbreaks. Thanks for the planes, guys. I was here. That's 100, that's right. Turn on 10, 11,
130.
12, 13. 13. Okay, guys, we're almost at the last 5 minutes. We're almost there. Keep up the encouragement. 14, 15, 16, 17.
140.
7 to 802, right? Literally, my go, it's my go-to. Witnessing history, hero time. 2, 3. We are digging, guys, these last 5 minutes. We are digging deep.
5 pull-ups. 1.
120. 150.
5, 6, 7. Together, my hands again. And then it shows 2, 1, or 3. Almost there. Almost there.
5 pull-ups 5.
560. 568 left.
Descanso.
My favorite part is Michael's hair blowing in the Hawaii wind. That's my favorite part.
Pull-ups 6.
170.
8, 9, 40, 45.
How are we doing with Joe? What's the Joe update for this stream?
841.
841, guys.
You have less than 60 left in 4 minutes.
Let's go.
Come on, fire, though. Get your teeth kind of get
5 pull-ups 7.
45.
6.
180.
You got some heart emojis. Give everything you got, boss. From Uncle B. Sending energy from TJ. Win 44 is almost there. That's right. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1.
Pull-ups 8.
190.
Yeah, Michael, you're a beast.
Cancel.
Because of you, Rich.
Motivation,
Everyone else.
baby.
Let's go.
Pull-ups 11.
200.
39 to do in 2.5 minutes. Let's
You
go.
got 3.5 minutes? Cool. All right.
Do 39.
All right.
Let's
Tell me
go.
what. Tell me when to get in a plank. Okay, when you feel like you're gonna push.
I'm pushing
the
now.
next one, by the way.
You are?
I'm about to turn out now.
Let's go. I'm ready.
I want that
I'm ready.
PR. I'm just wanting that 100.
210.
30 reps, 2 minutes. Let's go.
Once you see the champion, that's right. Lock in and work on the
5.
220. Rich, you gotta take over? I see you
Yeah.
put up.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
last minute and a half, guys.
All right. Whoop, whoop. You got it.
Nice, guys. W for Michael again, man. Round number 2. Not only did he PR a little bit earlier with the
Awesome, Michael.
guys.
You really rocked it. Thank you.
He did 571 earlier, and he did how many right now?
220.
220. God damn, beast. Love it. Dude, thank you for helping out, brother. Thanks for jumping in without being asked.
I know, you had to use the bathroom, so I have to just go on just in case. So, make it through this.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes, let's go.
6, 7, 8,
18 cell PR, 49 seconds.
go. 9, 90, 91, 92. On the there was 1.
Now, Dwayne, thank you for being so communicative.
93, 94, 95, 96. Come on. Push. Everything you have. 5. 9. Okay, guys, we hit 900. 1. 2. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. 3, 4, 5.
Dang.
Good job, guys. Did 905 pull-ups in 1 hour, guys.
Yeah, 905, guys.
Go to the chat. Push him even further.
Tied the PR.
Tied your PR?
Yeah, I tied my PR.
He tied his personal best, guys, right now.
Whoa! Nice job, man.
In the chat.
Appreciate it, bro.
Gail said, you got this. Kevin said, yes, go off. Ian Word said, slight word, not even close. Didn't even break a sweat. What a day. We did it, Joe. Come Joel. Edward's at the edge of his seat. Go. Time to go to sleep. Congrats. You did it. Edward is actually way to go, guys. Good job. Thank you, Esteban. Thank you guys for all the support in the chat. It really helped push him. Joe, want to share any words?
I appreciate all y'all, both in the World Endurance Day stream and my stream over here. Appreciate y'all for hyping me up. Was hoping to break a new PR for y'all. 905, both we tied the PR. So it is what it is. But yeah, I think my problem today is I tried to maintain 8 straight for too long instead of breaking it up sooner. I think I ran out of gas a little bit too quick. I was playing catch up too much there at the end. But yeah, it is what it is.
Dude, thank you for sharing that insight. That's actually very helpful for all of us, for all the people that are watching here. I mean, it's like iron sharpens iron.
Thank you so much, guys. Good, Joe, Sean.
For sure. I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate y'all having me be a part of this.
Thank you, man.
It's definitely an honor for y'all to reach out. Greatly appreciate it.
Dude, guys, just to put this in perspective, 905. Holy cow, what is that? That's more than 15 push-ups every minute, right?
Sorry, yeah, it's a little over 15. Yeah, just barely.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. I was trying to made a little form tweak. Enrique and I were talking about this, trying to watch the legs. So I was trying to like really make sure I was keeping those things from kicking, because I kind of instinctively would do that for a little bit. I just made that adjustment last week, and gotta watch this back today to make sure I kept that the whole way through, because I was pressing at the end there, man.
Yeah. So how do you manage, just purely for me, for curiosity, how do you manage your pace? Like, do you have a timetable? Do you have like checkpoints, or how do you do it?
Yeah, so realistically, I do have like a set amount of like reps per minute that I'm really going for. Towards the end, it kind of goes out the door. I'm trying to like maintain that average pace really. But so basically the way I do it is I'll have one long session and then one shorter session per week. The long session, I'm trying to push an hour and a half. I'm trying to really like keep that endurance up. And then my shorter session will be like 30 minutes, or I'll just be like really focusing on like just cramming in like as many reps per minute as I can. So that way when I bump it up to the hour sessions, it's not the first time I've done that many reps per minute. So right now, my goal for my hours is I start, since it's an odd number, 15 a minute, I start out trying to hit 16 a minute for as long as I can. And then in the second half, I'll push for 14. I typically break it up every 30 seconds, but like towards the end, as y'all could probably see there, I started kind of gassing out, where it's hard for me to do 8 straight, 7 straight without, gassing out or like my form breaking down too much. So I would kind of, instead of doing like 2 mini sets, I'd do 3, or however many it takes me to kind of get through and average out at that amount of reps per minute. And then basically towards the end, it's just about hanging on there, really. But yeah, we've been hovering around that 900 for a minute there. I feel pretty good about the form. That's like my biggest struggle. I've like gotten the numbers up, and then there's been like a little form tweak. Like I heard y'all talking with Chase, where it's like you don't really know like kind of what you're gonna run into when you're getting approved by Guinness. Since like you're not paying $12,000 to have someone go out there. Yeah. So it's just really about
just trying to do the best you can. And like I just been talking to guys like Enrique, guys like Doug, and then just trying to get their opinions from guys who have done it, and just be like trying to just be the best that I can and hope that Guinness takes it.
Yeah, good luck. When is do you have an official date for when you're trying to hit that Guinness record?
I don't have a date yet. I have like a little bit of a timeline. My aggressive timeline is I'd like to do it before the year ends. My goal is 1,200, so I got to go up a good amount there. But my conservative timeline is I'd like to at least have it done by March, which I think is realistic. Like I said, my reps are kind of in their final form, I feel. So I really just got to keep pushing those numbers. Got to break past that 905 though. Like 905, it's tying a PR, but we're not trying to tie PRs, we're trying to break them. So
yeah,
gotta keep pushing.
Right on, man. Right on.
Yes, sir. How y'all holding up over there?
I want to hear from Enrique. I'm good, but I've just been hanging out. I've just been filler. I had the first session where I do my daily push-up challenge. I did 1,490, and everything else has just been filler, helping out, keeping the chain alive. So for me, it's an easy day. The hard part's going to be staying awake for 24 hours.
I get that. That's what I'm wondering.
How you doing, Enrique?
Sorry, what?
¿Cómo estás? How's everything?
Training. Coming. To people in.
Oh man.
Yeah, a lot of respect for that 24-hour record there. I don't even know how you plan that out. Like, I eventually want to, once I go through the one, I want to build my way up to that 24. My first thought is like, how do you even plan around that? Like, when do you go to the bathroom? When do you eat? I have so many questions. Like, that's gotta be the hardest part, just planning it out.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how he does it, to be honest. What I'm trying to do is go for the Guinness. They don't award this anymore, so I think I got to convince Guinness to reopen it for most unbroken push-ups, and the record is 10,507. So you're holding a plank position for 8 to 10 hours, and yeah, I know. I'm doing the math there. It's like, how do you go to the restroom and things like that.
Yeah, bro.
As my moderator, Daddy Eduardo says, am I going to wear a diaper? I'm not going to wear a
diaper. Hey, bro, guys, what you got to do?
I know anything for that record, right?
All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all inviting me out to this. Like I said, I'm very grateful for y'all reaching out. Honored to be a part of this group. It's inspiring watching y'all do your thing. And just keep at it, keep crushing it. I'll catch y'all later.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for joining.
Congrats on your numbers, and that was really badass. Thanks for joining, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for having me. Keep doing your thing.
Yes, sir.
Woo! There you go, guys. MX, I think I'm good. Wright is supposed to join in 14 minutes, so I'm good. I'm good covering. Appreciate you offering, but I'm in the groove right now. This is easy work. This is easy work for me right now, if I'm being honest. Yeah, in fact, I would much rather just finish this up and keep you fresh for your session that's coming up. That was cool. Cool guy. Joe's cool. I like that he wore a costume. I like that he had like the superhero wardrobe.
Yeah, I think we have to get some Some
Yeah,
costumes.
you saw I got my gladiator helmet, but I'm not going to wear that.
So tienes completos.
Descanso.
Yes. Ya están viendo los.
5.36. Descanso.
No me escuché madre.
Cinco puntos 37. Descanso. Cinco puntos 38. Descanso. Cinco puntos 39. Descanso.
What's my pull-up record? Richest pull-up record? I've done 1,000 in like 3 hours. I do seven EMOM for about 3 hours.
40.
And it's doable. What surprised me is that it's very doable. But I think to get to that level, it's just consistency. To be able to do 1,000 pull-ups, I think a lot of people can do it. But then when you start getting to the Enrique levels, that's beyond my expertise. So I can't really talk about that part. I can talk about push-ups.
Cinco puntos 41. Descanso.
Hey guys, Joe Schmidt is back in the chat on YouTube. Everybody give him a big W, guys. You did good, huh? You did good. 905 pull-ups in 1 hour. That's crazy, guys.
Yeah, that was really something, man.
Cinco puntos 42. Descanso. Cinco puntos 43.
No, Great Gains is joining in the nighttime. He's in Europe, so he's gonna help us with the nighttime shift. We got a good group of people in the night, so it's possible I might take a nap while MX and Sensei are doing their thing, because those are two guys that I really rely on. I think I have a lot of trust in them, so I might have an opportunity to nap for an hour or two.
Descanso. Cinco puntos 45. Descanso.
Guys, we've officially hit 8 hours. 8 hours.
Let's go.
Woo! This man below me over here, he's been doing pull-ups for 8 hours. There's a guy who popped in on YouTube. He's like, bro, I just did an 8-hour shift at work and this guy's still doing pull-ups.
Yeah, I get that a lot, man.
Yeah. It puts things in perspective, right? So someone who's like, oh, I don't want to go for a walk. They see Enrique and they're like, wait, there's someone on this earth who's been doing pull-ups for 8 hours.
Yeah, but being in the arena doesn't make it any easier. I mean, I feel those 8 hours.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
No, you're not, bro. We got you. Everybody's looking up to you, bro. Come on.
Descanso. Cinco pull-ups 49. Descanso.
For all my new people joining on YouTube, we're calling this World Endurance Day. We encourage you guys to do something hard today to get after it today. Enrique he's training for the official Guinness World Record of 24 hours of pull-ups. He already has 2 Guinness records for pull-ups. We're just doing a chain of push-ups as a team. This is not about me at all. This is about me being part of a team. And you guys saw that in the last shift where one of my team members popped in because he thought we needed help. Unsolicited, popped in. He's like, I got you guys. And he helped Blake out. He helped me out. Michael, shout out to you. So this is a team effort, guys. We're going to go for 24 hours unbroken push-ups. What does that mean? Before I drop, right is going to join. He's going to pick up the chain. And this is the beauty of what we're doing. Worldwide push-ups, unbroken. So hopefully Wright is going to join within the next 4 minutes. I should probably check my phone just in case, huh? Hold on. All right, he liked my message. All right, cool. So at least he's online.
Muscularmente no tienes que realizarlo. Sí, pero o sea, activación muy importante. Y la otra parece más o sea, que te den aquí, o sea, lo de posar que te den el hueso, por eso es más importante que
So, Rich, we are going to play the first movie for me to doze off beyond the 8-hour mark. Is that okay if I just put some When
I
movie
think
ends.
so. I think so. Let's go. What is it?
Let's go. I think we're going. I think we're going for the Hobbit.
Oh, really? I thought it was gonna be My Little Pony.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought it was gonna be My Little Pony.
Ah man, that's scheduled for the ending. To go to hype up, and get the adrenaline pumping.
Can we do Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yeah, I think that would be during midnight. Poner the
Así yo me solicito.
¿Te sirvió?
Ah, sí.
Yo solicito.
¿Y estamos salario?
No, ya tengo todo.
Musicón.